in a building. Get it? All right. Where is my. That's what we looking for right there. That right there. That right there. That right there. Mm, yeah. Mm, mm-hmm. Let's get this thing going. Mhm. All right. Where did I put? I can't find the other. I can't find the other thing. Where is it at? Oh, my baby, I missed out. How long you been waiting down there? Oops.
I was just in the middle of typing my baby.
My baby. No, my baby.
We gotta stop before they say get around.
Yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah,
guys,
yeah.
this is gross.
Gross. Mm-hmm.
What? Am I echoing?
You don't think we're trying to get a room? You know? The heck?
Can we get a room?
Mm-hmm.
On the south side of the ghetto.
What the?
How are you doing, my love?
I'm good, baby. I'm real good.
Aww. I love your voice.
Man, I love your voice. Boy.
Uh,
Yeah, we over here cheesing her. I ain't gonna lie,
look,
boy.
look, until y'all request up, this is what you gonna get.
Man.
It's like y'all ain't even here.
Hey, hey. That's a fact. Talking about focus.
Yeah,
Teach me how to focus on a lady like that, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. Focus on me. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Baby, could you focus on me? Oh, hold up. There's kids in here. Let me hurry up. Let's change it
Up,
up.
up. We
What's
gotta
up,
be
game
nice.
time? Hi.
Yo, game
Hi,
time. Long time no
guys. Hi,
see.
guys.
He
Hi,
said, "Hi
guys.
guys."
Nothing
Yo,
going on.
yeah,
Then we
game
tell
time.
people to knock on the door before they come. I was just busting up in here. That's crazy.
Yo, I didn't know the door was unlocked.
Right, man.
Oh my
Gotta knock
gosh.
first. You almost ran into the wrong thing. You
Whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. How you been, game time,
How
man?
you been?
I know we always miss your mischievous presence.
Mischievous.
Mischievous Dr. Evil.
So,
Going
gang,
all up
come
in
on
the
up, game time.
He said he going all up in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Hilarious. Hey, mi casa es su casa.
Zukaga.
Yes, mi casa.
Yeah.
Okay, we see the little. Okay. Welcome to our humble abode.
Okay.
Make yourself at home.
Yes, sir.
Like, where am I welcome, huh?
You know it. You know it. You caught us right before we. Yeah. Yeah. Now we gotta put our robe
Yo.
on.
Oh my gosh. What's wrong with you?
Sheesh. Dang.
How
If
you
it wasn't
been
for these
time?
meddling.
Nothing. I just been working. I found out what I want to do with AI now. So I've been working on like biblical trailers.
Mm.
So I've
That's a
been,
good.
yeah, I've been trying. It's hard to make it look how I want it to look though. So I'm got together though.
Good for you.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
the AI. We was talking about the AI, man. At least you're doing good with it.
I don't know about
Hmm.
that. I said I'm making
Is that
biblical.
big Bert in the building?
What's up, Bert? I think you said biblical, like you're doing Bible stories or something.
I am. They're just the
Dang,
way.
I could have sworn Bert requested up.
I thought he
Okay.
did.
Okay, what you were saying, game time?
No, I'm just saying it's just the way how I see it. It's not like the way it's actually from the Bible, not from
Oh.
the way it is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Boy, you got
Mm.
me stuck. You made me really. Oh, let's talk about the what you done made me do now. You done brought me back to this dang on game. I'm playing it online and everything again. I'm like, dang.
And
Mm.
I was supposed to play it one time. I'm gonna be playing with my big dogs now. They done got me back in my mode.
I had to I had to go on YouTube, man, and find some combos out. 'Cause I wasn't gonna do shit.
I done get a. I say that this is the worst call out he done did. He thought I was joking. I said I'll be playing that truck heavy.
Man, fuck this shit. I need some combos, nigga. It ain't gonna last. You know what? I'm gonna
Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back on playing Paul. I done got far with I'm like on a Rajan now with Nina. I be going crazy with Nina. Nah, I'm going back to Paul now.
I
And
went to
now
the,
my Raven is the weakest now. And you see how my Raven is.
I came to the Harong yesterday.
Oh,
Try him
so you
out.
trying to not you trying to cheat now. That ain't
First
get
of
that
all,
serious.
he's a character, and honestly,
I know.
yeah, I can't stand every but yo. You gotta learn at least one main juggle combo. If you don't, but
You got to, yeah. That game you do. That's why I say I can tell you doing real good to be going that far with only that little combo. I'm like, wow. Yeah, because you got to be able to have that mix. Well, I was saying that you got good pressures though, but I just don't. I guess when it comes to the combo, I don't be that scared because you got a simple combo. So I'll be like, okay, I
yeah,
ain't
it's
that
nothing.
scared then.
Yeah,
But
it's
your
nothing.
pressure is good. You switch the stuff up and all that, and I'm like, okay. Well, that's the thing. You got to keep it. You got it with that game. You got to be fast. You got to keep it mixed up. You can't do the same thing over again. If a person learn you, it's over already.
It's over.
So that's why, yeah. So that's what that is. I literally just got up early. Yeah, you done got me to download it. I'm back playing. I told my baby I wasn't gonna play online. I told her all that stuff, and now I'm back.
Soon as game
Oh,
time said, don't listen to her.
mm.
It's a wrap.
And I'm back. I'm back. I ain't gonna lie. I had the feeling of wanting to throw, but I was like, nah. I got to think about what happened before. I said I gotta learn to get off when I'm that mad. Cause them rankings, boy, them rankings get you together, boy.
Yeah,
It be getting me so mad. Cause
yeah, no.
the thing is, I quit because I am good at the game. And then when I get good and go against other good people, they be making me, so I'm like, how's I'm losing to this little stupid stuff?
Sweat's all the
But
way through.
I'm getting better though. I'm almost about to be a attacking god in a minute. I'm getting way better than I played before. I just needed that break, I see.
Yup. Hands still good. Feedback is still there.
Hmm. Yep. Oh, let me turn on. These fights is about to turn on.
Uh,
Did
wait, are you gonna be live and watching fights?
That's what I do. There's nothing new. I'm a pro when it comes to this. You know what I'm saying? So the fight
Mm-hmm.
usually be on mute because I don't listen to it. I just watch it. But
Mm.
and then it depend on what fight is on. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I can't wait for this topic, man. Get this thing up.
I
Man,
know you might have to
maybe I should have
reset.
threw.
Y'all,
I should have
yeah,
threw
y'all
Charlie
over
Kirk's
here.
picture up there.
Oh
You're
my
right.
God.
Yeah, that would work.
Say reset. You think a reset?
I think you probably got to reset because people came in and y'all was talking about video games.
No, we in it. No, let's give it a minute. Let's give it a minute. If nothing come
Okay,
in
give it a
about
minute. Y'all request up,
what's
tap
that
up the
about?
live, get to 5K.
Return to 10, 16 and no nothing, then we out. I think I give it because it started off slow yesterday. And Endo up with like dang near.
It did, huh?
Yeah, it did. It most definitely did. Yeah. We was like, dang. We was thinking
That's
about
because it's a
starting.
Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
yeah. Oh,
think
yes,
this is
man.
a good topic, though.
I've been wanting to do this a while ago. This is right. I wanted to do this before that situation happened with Charlie Kirk. I just never got the chance to get it out because I had made a list of topics. At least I think. Let me see. Did I? I think it was something else.
Men's logical head. Logical.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that saying no
logical
more.
thinking. There's a difference between like stoic and logical.
Yeah, yeah.
Men are
Yeah.
stoic, but
They still
they're not like automatically logical. But I will say, like, I do feel that because they don't talk as much, it does give them more space to think. Now,
I like how you
if
put
they
that.
do they use it, hey, I don't know.
But what
It
about
does
this
give
though?
them more.
No, no, you wasn't going. Go ahead, my baby.
No, I was just saying, but it does give them more space to think compared to a woman who like goes off of their emotions majority of the time.
That's wrong. What is? I'm trying to see.
I feel like you was gonna ask me something before.
Oh no, I was about to say. Now this the part that be getting me is like, why men? Because lust is an emotion too. So it's like when it comes to that, I
Wait,
noticed
lust is
that.
an emotion? Are you?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it?
yes. Lust is literally an emotion. Yeah,
Oh.
and I think it's a feeling too. Sure, I think it's a feeling too.
I mean, it's a feeling. I don't know. I
Let
didn't
me
look
see.
at it as an emotion.
Let me see.
Right.
Let me make
What's
sure.
the
Now you got
difference
me questioning
between?
myself. I could have sworn. Let me look it up.
You know I got to ask.
Let me see. I gotta look it up. No, because now you got me
What's the
questioning my own
difference?
self.
What's the difference between a feeling and an emotion?
One of them is like
Why
actually they say it for itself. One of them is a feeling because you can feel some of your emotions, but it's some emotions that you don't feel. Because I noticed some stuff. Yeah, I noticed some things that are feelings. They not emotions. So I was like, what? I had noticed that. So yeah, every emotion and every emotion is not a feeling, and every feeling. And some feelings is emotion. Oh, well, I think every feeling is an emotion.
yeah, emotion. Okay. But the emotion is the result of the feeling.
Is
So there has to be a
lust.
feeling. So lust. That's why I say lust is a feeling, maybe.
I can see that. Or emotion. I think it is
It can result in an emotion, like an emotional response.
a powerful feel. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was wrong. I'm wrong. Okay. Lust is. Oh my gosh.
That's what we like, accountability. I like it.
Lust is besides as a powerful feeling of strong sexual desires, craving, rather than a basic emotion like happiness or sadness. It specifies a type of strong, overwhelming sensation.
It can make you feel happy.
Now you know they become prepared for these talks, bro.
What? Are you looping me in? Huh, Martin? Do you think I'm a certain type of woman, Martin?
I'm just saying women come prepared for these conversations.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
Oh, here go another person that's prepared.
Oh, here goes Sean. We've been waiting for you.
No, he love this one. He like, yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
We created this prompt just for you, Sean. What's up, Sean?
What up? What up?
Hey, Lane.
Lane's in the building. My and game time.
What's happening?
Hey,
What's
make sure if you can, if your hands are free, guys, tap the live, please. For 5K. I'm over here tapping.
Yeah, we gonna need you, Sean, and cousins for this topic.
Man, hold on. But what you want?
All of it. I know you got some good talking points on this
I'm gonna
one,
share
y'all.
the cousins right now.
Is
I gotta
W in
leave.
here?
I
W,
gotta
we're not
leave
talking
early.
about Charlie Kirk today. You don't have to worry about it, W. Yeah,
Yo,
we ain't talking about him no
W.
more. I'm good. I got all the information I need to know about it. I ain't gonna lie, I got a headache off that junk.
W, you should come up, bro.
Let's see what he talk about on that. I wanna see
Oh,
all
thank
these.
you, Angel's Grace. See, she know how to come through with the FYP. Be
Angel know the
reminding
deal. I
me.
think. Yeah, I seen her before in some. Or she ever been on? I don't know.
Yup,
Let me
share the
see.
live.
Sharing all the likes, the likes. I forgot. Y'all probably don't even know that's it was this woman that used to sing on TikTok.
so? Can I respond to the prompt?
Yeah, as soon as we go to 5K, we own it. I need everybody to tap. I need everybody to share. Get some other people to come in here and share and tap, so we can get to this thing. So we can get some more perspectives and going. Until then, I'm going to sing "If Heaven Was a Mile Away."
Hey, that was that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's the song when you know that's when the man's ego get destroyed, get stomped out.
Hey, I was just gonna say, you don't remember when You Got Served when they played
That's
it
what I
when he
get
was
it
getting
from,
stumped
right?
out?
Exactly. Yeah. Every time I hear that song, I think somebody getting stomped out.
Somebody was getting stumped out on
That's
that.
how that man's feelings about to be today. What you trying to say? We need prenups. It's safe. We're not emotionally, we're logical right now while we're using our emotion at the same time to talk about this logic. You know what I'm saying?
No, we not.
That's because they be hitting them nerves, bro.
Them nerves.
No,
You
We
so logical, you get triggered.
you sound like Angel.
that's emotional then.
I know. That's why I'm being funny.
The
It's
point,
so logical. We gotta sit there and say it's in our nature why them buns is so fat, and I gotta get up in them. I can't. I slipped up in there. That's what happened. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, everybody ain't gonna say to all the stuff. You know what I'm saying?
right.
That's when I get
I
them
was
all
so
quiet.
emotional, I slipped in there.
It happens.
I was logical. I logically did it.
No, because
Don't hate the
y'all,
player, hate the game.
well, your game is actually messed up.
Hold up, Lanes. You did not introduce with the introduction. You can't be Lanes until you say it. I'm waiting.
I can't be the only one tapping the screen.
Right, Kev, check Lane's tap. I feel like her hands are not tapping.
Is
No,
it
I'm
tapping?
late and I'm that bitch. And
What?
anybody
That
who
ain't
got
the
me
Lanes
tapped,
I know. What the heck? You
exactly.
backwards. What?
No,
I'm supposed to.
people
Why I
don't get
don't
it
hear the
twisted.
Lord is my
He coming
savior?
off
What type of
different.
Lanes is this? This Saturday. You scare me. What you do with Lanes? Somebody get Lanes her profile back, dog. This ain't the Lanes I know. I have never taught her to talk like that.
Oh my god.
Wow. I thought Jesus Christ was your Lord and Savior and stuff.
Makes
Think I
you
might have
feel.
to make a prompt about women too in a minute. Say no, talking to. We almost there, y'all. We almost there. Appreciate y'all. I
Yeah,
clapped too early. I thought it was gonna be
I'm
a
feeling
5K by the time it
myself.
ended. Dang, I gotta reclap again because I thought we was gonna make it a 5K. Hold on. Oh, we ain't there yet.
It's showing 5K on my side.
It is. Keep
But
tapping,
keep
y'all.
going,
Keep
keep
tapping.
going.
Keep tapping. Keep tapping so I can get her legit. Oh, dang. It skipped to 5.1K. That jump was glitching. All right. I'll do it again to make sure you get the right one. Let's get this party started now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who wanted to go first? Let's go with Martin. Let's get Martin. So are men really logical or emotional today? How would you feel about that one? You gotta mute and unmute. I don't hear you.
Oh my.
Happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. Oh yeah,
Martin.
he was just talking. My boy
Let
done
me
threw the
mute
phone
and then
outside. What? Did he even mute?
no.
Yeah, that jump done for.
Okay. I don't know, Martin. You might have to drop and then come back up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they muted.
Angel's Grace said, "Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Angel's Grace said, men are more emotional than they used to be." Ooh, I like it when you put.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
always in that way.
Oh, here you go, Shine. Here you go. That's what I was looking for. Men have always been emotional. That do sound pleasing to the ears, though. If I was a woman, I'd be like, "Yeah, you right."
See, y'all already got the wrong mindset already. Nah, what I'm saying is, it's no natural stuff. It's no nature. It's we all are emotional.
Okay, you
Right?
got me, Sean. You got me. Dang.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
you
know
got
I
me.
did. I know I did, nigga. Yeah, you tried to get me. But then, in a
Dang.
sense,
I said it too fast, too.
yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Damn.
They
I don't like losing in front of people.
Yeah. All that is
they
conditioned
emotionally
to me.
unstable, but they need to be emotionally intelligent. And I think that's where the mismatch is.
That's from a bad bee.
It's from a real bad bitch, a real educated woman.
Okay, I gotta catch you on. I gotta catch you on Sundays and other days, I guess.
Jesus loves you, y'all.
All right, somebody say it for me.
So I'm gonna start the pot real quick.
What you got for me?
Who are raising these emotional men?
Wow, that's how you start that off. Dang, that take away the whole accountability side for the men. That's crazy work. He said I couldn't even acknowledge the part. I see men do the same thing women do. Ah, that's crazy work.
Hey, I said I was gonna start the pot.
Boy, can you at least answer the question first?
Well,
You sound like a deflecting women. That's crazy.
I can answer shit. Statistically, women are.
It's not even asking about
Right.
women. It's men.
I see why Sean be having fun with this. This is funny.
There you go. Okay, you gonna see it. Go ahead. Wait.
This young is funny. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, am I wrong?
Read the question. Read the question again and then answer.
You want me to respond to the green or the first one?
Green one.
The green one. Are men really logical or emotional today? I would say men of today's generation are more emotional than logical.
Not a kid.
What are we talking about today?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all out there you say. Okay.
I was literally going through their profile and you let them
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Martin. Sorry about that.
Oh no, you good. Yeah, I would say men today are more emotional. They don't have emotional regulation or emotional intelligence and able to articulate themselves without getting emotional. A lot of times, if a man of today's generation disagrees, he's going to get loud. He's going to start berating and insulting. Some even become physical, right? And I think that just stems from the lack of masculinity and the masculine figure in the household. And that is something that we as men need to take account for. So, and I land.
Got you. I got you. I'm scared. I'm scared of all them cartoons. I ain't gonna lie.
No, he cool.
Oh, boy, you gotta change your profile, bro. That's John crazy. I'm biased when it comes to those profiles. All right, so what you got, Sean?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think with the first one, I think for me, I feel like you have to be careful with this one because it can paint us in a bad light. I wouldn't say that men are more emotional today. I think that men are more in tune with expressing themselves, which they was taught not to, and it can come across if they are very emotional today. I can't say that the improvement of men is looked at as a bad thing. I think that's something that's good that men are doing, is tapping into their emotions and feelings. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't believe that there's ever been a thing as a natural thing. I think men have been conditioned to suppress their emotions for a long period of time, and now that men are coming out of that and expressing themselves. So I think how men unalive each other at a higher rate than women is because they wasn't expressing their emotions or having emotions at all. And I feel like now it's changing now. So I think that's a good thing. I don't look at this as a bad thing at all if they are emotional.
Got you. All right. Lanes, what you got for me? Got Lanes. Wait, did Game Time? Did you want to go? My bad. I think you came before Lanes. Game Time, you want to go?
Nah, Lane, go ahead. I'll hold back.
You want to go last or
Nah, it don't matter, but Lane,
next? You go next.
I like to go, but all I'm saying is, yes, you could disagree, but I do believe in the Lord. And a man,
Man,
they
don't
need
come with
to.
that now.
Why aren't there men of God anymore? I'm just saying.
Cause bad bees. But all right. So,
Okay.
all right. Game Time. What you got for me?
I would say that men are being more logical today. You kind of look around; they're not really taking a lot of mess anymore. Now, their logical sense might be a little sense of stupidity, but they're still using whatever logic that they have to use when it comes to certain scenarios, whether relationships or jobs or going to college, et cetera, et cetera. So I would say they're being more logical than emotional.
You think that's a massive man? Okay. Who just dropped? I was about to call on him. Probably. Nope. All right. So, Villain, what you got for me?
In my own personal opinion, I think men are they've been emotional. This is nothing new in my own personal opinion. I mean, look at all the things they've done throughout history to everybody. They caused capitalism, terrorism, slavery. They caused everything. So they've been emotional, going in other countries, terrorizing and everything they got, just stealing things that don't belong to them. They've been emotional. So this is nothing new.
Okay, that's a good point. Good point. Vibrant.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Not much, man.
I would say that it's 50-50 with the men being more emotional these days. I think that because of what us as men constantly go through and how much we bottle up on a daily basis. I just think some of us have a tendency to snap and it comes off emotional, and then some of us, and then some of the things that we do, I think we're more logical than anything, honestly, because I think us as men, we're starting to see how things have been kind of, engineered against men. So I don't think we're emotional, like people say we are. Based on just to kind of address what Lanes and the villain said. Lanes, there are men of God. It's just that it's just that men of God are carrying themselves in a way that is not easily accessible to everybody. So the church has been alive for most of us, and then a lot of men are seeing that the church has been alive. So there's a lot of men of God. It's just we're just not following the organized religion. Ms. Villain, I would also like to say this. I'm gonna be real with you. What you had said, I don't think that's really emotional. I think that's coming off of like logic and stuff like that. Considering the history of men, what they've been going to war with each other over, which is basically
Yeah.
resources. I think that's like kind of logic and survival. I don't think they have anything.
Yeah. So we gonna with that we gonna leave that for the open panel though. So we gonna get AB in, and then after that get my baby in. AB and then my baby. Ain't that so? B. All right, AB, what you got for me? We on a green topic.
Oh, I think men are more emotional.
Yeah, what you got for me?
Well, there's more single moms nowadays, so
What the?
they're raised by emotional people.
Interesting.
hmm
Dang, I don't see where I wrote that at, but hey, I guess I don't know. But I got you. That's it. What else you got on there? That's it.
I'm friends with Michael B. Jordan. I just wanted to name drop that.
Mm, interesting. Is he emotional?
Bitch, what'd you just say to me, motherfucker?
Mm, interesting.
That's
My
the
dick's bigger than yours, I know that.
that's
Oh
the
Lord.
stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Planes. All right, who's that? Wait, who's next? Is it game time?
You.
What the
Oh,
hell
game
was
time's
that,
not
man?
going.
I don't know. I need to
Don't
find
give
it and
it
block it.
energy. Don't give it energy. Is
Where
it
is it
game
at so
time
I
that's
can
next?
block it? Oh, there you go. I found your name. You out of here. This you, babe. He already went.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I'm echoing out of I don't know why. Are men logical or emotional?
Maybe my headset. Let's see.
Yeah, it might be. Most okay, like I said earlier, most men are perceived to
How about
be
now?
logical. Yeah, it's better. Thank you. Yeah, most men are perceived to be logical, but a lot of people mistake logical for mistake stoicism for logical. And I mean, it can be, but I think most people in general are emotional, but the expression
Mm-hmm.
of emotions. Okay, so if you look up the definition of emotional, it's really about the expression, like expressing your emotions. And so if I'm using by that terminology, I would say men are less emotional. Okay, today they are more emotional than they were before. Does that make sense?
Mm.
That makes sense. I can see that.
Okay, thank you.
Nice.
I almost lost track.
Amen.
What'd you say, babe?
Over again. I almost lost track, and I was almost like, men are more logical than women. That's crazy. I was like, damn, you
Almost
didn't say
did it.
nothing about women. I almost.
Now we can open panel it up. Everybody answered it. Now we can talk about women, how it started, maybe the reasons. Let's go ahead and get to it now. As long as we answer the question first, you know what I'm saying?
I hope when he was for to say this shit about the women, this is why I feel like I be defending men more than other ones, right? Because in that same point in saying who's raising them, you're basically making us look bad as men at the same damn time. So I don't even see the point of even using that talking point of who's raising these men. You're basically saying the woman is raising what the hell are the men. So it still make us look bad, and I don't understand that point.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still, I guess it's still a fact though. You know, a lot of times they gonna take their mother's ways. If that's the only person that's raising them. I done seen that. I could tell a lot of the people that only been raised by their mother for the most part, the way that they comebacks be, the way they really just so reactive so fast. Like I don't know, I'll be telling them different little things though, if somebody or it confirms
What
they
you looking
were
for,
raised by their
fairness?
mother. Huh?
I'm trying to figure out, Sean, you looking for like some type of fairness into
Think,
it?
but don't mean it's true.
You say,
Because
am
my
I looking for
mom
what?
and
Game
dad,
time?
they
Fairness.
showed me a good example of a
I can't.
marriage.
Damn, I can't hear him.
No, I was saying, were you looking for some type of fairness into the situation when it comes to understanding why it happened the way it happens?
No, well, okay, yeah, you can say that because I feel like if you use, there's nothing wrong with that talking point of who's raising them because that's the truth, right? It can't escape that. But at the same time, if you saying who's raising them, then you saying that the onus is on the mother, which you're not putting anything on the father. So who does it fall on? That's what I'm saying. Like at that point, who does it fall on?
No mother.
Yeah, well, I see that though because you can't just say the mom because the mom didn't make the child by herself.
Yeah.
So, but I do get the other point too. Well, the mom did raise him, but the father should have been there too, no matter what the circumstances were.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I
I
know,
mean,
I
if
know.
I may, I feel like the men should have the children
Gotta.
because I have my son, so I feel like the men should have their children.
They still need that though, man. It's like I think you need both parties to
Mhm.
make a good, you
They
know.
do, but if you made a baby with the wrong person, you know what I'm saying? If you're like the more mentally, emotionally stable one, then you should be the one to have the children instead of the other one.
Well,
Yeah.
who decides that though? But who decides that to be the actual person? Are we talking about just
The
finances, like
Well, that's
mentally?
the job of the court system, technically, but generally there is a bias because they assume that women are just naturally, innately nurturing.
Because
Mm.
okay, I agree with that, right? This is why I say with that whole conditioning thing, right? Is it doesn't benefit us as men to say that women are natural nurturers, right? And then get upset when the court favors the person who's the natural nurturer. It doesn't make sense at all. What
Right.
judge would not grant the parent that is naturally nurtured and loving just custody of the child? So I feel like the shit that we talk about that we uphold as men also hurts us when we have the other arguments of like the court favors the woman and everything. It's supposed to, by design, if we believe that we are more logical and stern and all this, and women are more loving and like, that should just be confusing the fuck out of me.
What would be the reason why they say that though?
I don't know. That's a good ass question. I don't know why we say. I don't know why I say. I believe that's all conditioned. If you ask me, a parent is a parent. So if I had to, not knowing how you do your daughter hair, if you are a man, I would assume you're not a good father because that makes you a parent. I don't believe there's roles as being a parent. A parent is a parent, but that's just me.
And nah.
Well, no, I think
I
that
think
comes
that's
from.
well. Like I said, I don't like giving single parent advice. I like putting it as in like both parents are needed type situation. So I would say that just like I do before, feel like it's a man's job to raise his son and a woman's job to raise their daughter. And especially it's different ways, right? To be kind of like them. I feel like that's just how it should be. I don't think like even with you said the braiding the hair, I think that should be something the mother do. Just like the father should be the one that's doing push-ups and uh teaching the son how to cut grass and all the other stuff or whatever. I think that yes, they should do different jobs. Like I said, I'm viewing it from a two-parent household, not a single
I
thing. So
honestly,
I
I
can't just
honestly,
give single parent advice.
I honestly, brother, it shouldn't matter who know how to do what. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, like, there's certain things
Yeah,
like
it don't.
it shouldn't
I get
matter.
that, bro.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
I'm just
Like,
saying we got to realize where our advice is coming from. It can't be out of like biases and stuff because our predicaments we are in today. Because a lot of times it is a lot of single parent homes and but we keep trying to change how it should, like people should work as a team when it comes to certain things and should be able to teach the child from different angles of what to be like or what not to be like or whatever. I don't think one parent should have to be on one parent to teach them to do both things, like how to be a man and a woman, at the same time. I don't think that it should be like that.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
For me personally, my advice comes from a person that was actually in the home also, to where I seen how beneficial it is to
mhm.
where even if you have a child with a woman and let's say she have a C-section, right, and she's out for a couple of weeks, she can't do the things that she typically can do if she was in full capacity, right? So as a father, you should know, as a parent, you should know how to do your child hair to sustain these things where the parent can't sustain it, or if they going without, or they sick. So I'm saying it's beneficial
Yeah,
to know both of these things, even when you in the house with the other parent. That's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
I was gonna also add to that too. Because I'm a single father right now, so I have my son. This thing about parenting should be all about creativity as well, because we also come from like a traditional standpoint, and sometimes those things don't kind of work anymore. So like sometimes it's like it really depends on how you want to parent and how you want to do things with your children. You know what I'm saying? So even if I had a daughter, I would be doing my homework and trying to see how I could do her hair and everything like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it's like like because for me coming from like a household full of women, you know what I'm saying, that
yeah.
that would be cool to know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's all about how you try to improve the dynamics of your parenting.
Yeah, but this something that y'all had to adapt to though. I don't, I mean, I understand adaptation and how it is. Like I said, the reason why I said what I said is that a lot of people they give single parent advice, and I don't believe it should be like that. Like I don't think that one parent should be having to do everything. I don't think it was ever meant to be like that. I get you saying it's like it's no different from like lions and stuff, right? You see automatically they just go into role, right? Most of the time the men is let me not use lions 'cause they always like to use that thing. What women be doing it? But what I'm saying is for the most part you will see them defending their cubs and all that stuff, other stuff or whatever, and while the father or the main king of the spot they doing all the hunting and all that other stuff or whatever. Why she doing that? But of course, if the man is not there, then she picks up the slack, stuff like that. But I think we doing it as in like we only just like a lot of time our advice is just coming from like, okay, dang, I done messed up, and now I gotta do both parent things and stuff. And I feel like it's important that both parents need to do this and all this stuff. And it's like we're not even setting it up for each parent should have their own, specialty or great. Just like they be saying about the what's that saying with the jack of all trades and um versus the mastery or something like. So I forgot. I said it all wrong. Whatever. But
Yeah, good at some, master of none.
yeah.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Wait, can I just
Okay.
well, okay, Villain, you can go, and then I just wanted to piggyback off Kev. Go ahead, Villain.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, Kevin. But truth be told, with lions,
Hey, Lanes, I'm gonna
they
switch
don't
you out real
really
quick. You can
lions.
say.
They'll protect the pride and stuff like that. I admit they do. They mainly do protection and stuff like that. But other than it, they really just lay around doing nothing. The lioness is the ones that do all the hunting, even if he's there or not.
Right.
Lions are basically just lazy. They'll protect though. I give them that, but they don't really do anything else.
Yeah.
I don't think that was like his main point. So
Yeah, it's kind of hard. That's why I said one because a lot of
yeah,
us answering things out of biases because of our situation we in. Like, if I was to ask like a parent, people that got two parents in the house, right? That did it, that had a successful two parent household, their advice would be different from majority of people that gives like single parent advice. That a lot of times they come from that angle. Well, you got to do this. I got to learn this. I got to learn this and that. I got to do this, and it's like no, that's like stressing one person out, and I don't think it's meant. I don't think parenting meant to be a one person job. It just never was meant for that. We trying to normalize it, but it was never me. It's like they got this saying out now. I'm strong. I'm independent, and all this other stuff. It should not have to be like that. It should be a lighten the load on both ends. You know what I'm saying? So I think they supposed to counter each other and pick up from where the other one may slack at type situation, but not to where they got to both take on each other's uh thing. Whatever responsibility or something
yeah.
like that.
So okay, this is what I wanted to say. I think that as a parent, if you are in a two parent household, I don't think you should have to think about doing learning how to do everything, because that's the whole point. Someone's gonna have more strength in something that than you do, and that's the ease. Like, you also have to go to work. Now, situations arise where you are forced to learn to do something. It's very easy to learn to do something, you get what I'm saying, but and you're not going to be like the best or the specialist in it, but like, let's say the mother does get has a health issue or whatever, then you have to step up and you have to learn to do it. But I don't think you have to go into it like, I have to know how to do all this, this, and this. If you want to have a bonding moment with your daughter and you do it every once in a while as like a leisure thing, that's wonderful. But I think Kev is just saying, like, lean into your strengths when you're in a relationship and be flexible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but okay. So I would say I would disagree with that. Especially, and I'm gonna go from
What
a
part?
man aspect, right? Of not learning everything. I'm gonna disagree with that because I know y'all when sometimes people do separate, right? So I've been in the house with both of my daughters for a long period of time, right? And I never looked at one point my oldest daughter, I did look at it like y'all saying, right? It's not my job. That's her mama job is to do it, because I have all daughters, right? So by me having all daughters, and let's say somebody else have all daughters, then if you go by that, majority of the situations where all the workload is going to be on the mother. If you have a daughter, right? If it's safe to say that the majority of the teaching and the workload is going to be on the mother, if you go out by what you guys are saying, that's a woman's job, or to teach the girl, to teach the daughter, all of these things. So even when you separate from your child, separates from the mother, it's not a hard adjustment for you as a man to know how to do your daughter hair, know how to take care of your daughter. A lot of times men don't even change their daughter diapers because they feel uncomfortable. I think that's weird as fuck if you ask me, if you're a father. I just think that's weird. So I think it's nothing
The
wrong
heck
with
type of man you dealing
But
with?
they would,
I
but
ain't
they
never heard
would
that one.
adjust. Literally, everybody adjusts. I'm sure you adjusted because you were forced to do it. Like, it's okay. it's
I
it's
wasn't. What do
really
you mean
not
I
going
was
to be
forced to
that.
do it?
It's really not going to be that much of a difference. And also, like, I'm not sure what you mean by like all of the work. What, doing their hair?
No,
What
if
is?
y'all, no, this
What's
is what
the
I'm saying. If
extra
y'all
work?
talking about roles, like doing hair, I don't think that's a
There's no
crazy.
rules, mate.
Okay,
What if I'm stronger than a man, mate?
What's the extra work?
if
doing their hair, getting them dressed for school,
Yeah,
taking
you
them
can help with
baths,
that. Like, you can
letting them
help
play with their
with
toys, clean up their
you.
toys, clean up the
What?
house.
No, that has nothing to do with men and women. That's parenting. Like, doing their hair is literally the extra stuff. Like, what? Telling them to pick up their toys?
You understand, like especially with women, because women most of the time have the children more. So it's like they do more for the children. They have.
Yeah, that's a different, like, y'all talking about two different things. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about natural things that women experience that they should be able to help their daughters with. Like, they've learned certain things about taking care of
Mm-hmm.
their hair through like years of having to deal with their own hair. So there are just certain things that they would be able to uh educate the child on. You know what I'm saying? But like, that doesn't mean it takes away from the dad being a parent.
Yeah, I be finding it so funny though. Like we be having these sayings like, well, especially when we talk about the accountability stuff. Well, I'm a man. I can't stand women things and stuff because I'm a man and all this stuff. But now all of a sudden we could talk about, well, men and women can do the same thing now or something like, or women can do the same thing as men and all this stuff. It's like we gotta we gotta pick one. It's like, are we able
I mean, I
to
can, I
speak
can only
on,
speak for
or
myself.
are we able to do things like what women do, and can women do what men do and all this stuff, or not? Like, what's the thing?
I
Or
believe we can do. I believe we can do both things. I mean, I can only speak for
I see you,
myself.
Chad. I'm about to get you in them.
So I can only speak for myself. I don't really limit myself from anything because it's like okay, whatever a woman could do, all right, I probably could do it. I could
You
learn to
think it'd
do
be
it.
different if you was with your the one you had a baby with?
Yeah, yeah, it would
Mm,
definitely be different.
figure.
It could have been different. Yeah, I wish it
Yeah,
was
I
different,
feel it. I feel it.
but
Yeah. Like I said,
but
I just think about it from that perspective, though, because I think it's different advice we should give to the next upcoming generation so they don't make the same mistakes we made. But go ahead, Chad. What you got for me?
I was gonna say, so in terms of the hair discussion and a man and the two parent household, if my viewpoint is in a two parent household, and if it's a two parent dynamic and it's still set up traditionally with the man being the leader, the head of the household, you know what I'm saying? In that situation, two
Yeah.
parent household, equal roles, but the man is the leader, whatever. As the leader, if you want to assume that role, then you know what I'm saying? Like, to me, the leader should be able to do everything. Like, the skill should be there, because at the end of the day, it may be doing your daughter's hair, but we act like boys don't grow hair too. Like, how many boys will walk around looking crazy just because they waiting on a girl to do their hair when they're blocking themselves from when it's the hair that they chose to grow out of their own head. You know what I'm saying? Like, you and because of the ideology that boys shy away from hair, they shy away from even their own hair. So let alone when they have daughters, you know what I'm saying? When it's just like they don't even understand a lot of the opportunities that they block from themselves. Like, I'm in a position where I can hire people and give people jobs, like young dudes jobs. They don't understand how much they block themselves from just because of the way that they present themselves, simply because they're unwilling to
You breaking up, man.
He breaking up a little bit. It just went all the way out. Nah, what the heck happened? He must have hit a dead zone for real. Unalive zone. Oh my.
I think he done.
It's like you can hear him trying to come in. It's like,
Yeah, you gotta let that go.
Yeah, I would just say I can see where they're coming from. I think everyone's things is going to be a little bit different, especially on their own personal opinion. Like, with my daughter, when she was younger, I would help do her hair very rarely, super rarely. But when I did do it, I would do it the way how
it sounds like he trying to come back in. I think I hear his voice. We done had a whole conversation and stuff just coming back.
But I can't hear him though. He in and out.
He probably
You
got
gotta
dirty.
drop down. You gotta drop down.
It's,
You
it's,
probably gotta drop down, Cody.
hold on, I'm gonna do that.
It's not. Is it the Bluetooth? No, that just sound. I think it was a signal. I seen the signal. It was like it was jumping down. You must be on the road or something.
No, I did want to say though.
I'm all the way back home.
Yeah, you still going in and out.
It's still bad.
He said something about back home. I really want to hear what he's saying too. That's crazy. All right, I guess until you find them birds to get them birds up, let us know. I guess. But go ahead, Zay.
I'll call. Yeah, I'll come back.
Yeah, you gotta come back. But yeah, I mean, I kind of see what he's saying, but I mean, at the same time, though, I don't think a leader has to know how to do everything. Several examples. Like I play football, the head coach is the leader of the team. He don't have to know how to tackle. He just has to know how to delegate. As a leader, you need to know how to control things. You need to know how to delegate. You don't necessarily have to do everything as a leader. That's not the point of a leader. But you do have to take the accountability when things go wrong. But I mean, it still don't hurt to learn. You know what I'm saying? I could say that. Like I got a kid, and I mean, I just do the basic stuff. I don't necessarily worry, but just like wash his hair, get ready. His mom usually does his hair, but like I'll wash it, I'll get it ready, I'll do something, just to help prepare. But yeah. So I don't think it hurts to learn, but just because you're a leader, I don't think you
So
have to.
basic, like
Yeah, I was about to.
like even some dads that like brush their kids' hair or may put a couple go-go's in their hair and a couple braids or whatever. They feel like they're specialists. That you don't know how to braid with extensions. You don't know
Right,
how
I
to
was just about to.
press.
Yeah,
You
you get
don't know
into
how
it,
to there's a whole bunch of stuff you don't
and
even
that's
know
what I'm gonna
about.
leave
Like
for
you
the
feel like
mother,
you
because
a
I'm not about to
specialist.
learn
We're
all
not
that.
talking about we're not talking about like
Take it to the leadership.
we just talking about like everybody can learn the basics of brushing someone's hair down and then getting better at it. It's
I
really
can see
not that
that.
serious.
I can see that. I was just about to get to that too. I said, yeah, as a man, you should. If you just saying like in a case of emergency or the mama ain't around or something like that, yeah, you could learn how to, put them in a little puff or something or whatever. If you got a daughter or something like that, you might cut your boy up, whatever it is.
Yes.
But
See, me, I have
you
more
doing
of
all this
a.
extra stuff, putting the grease in their head and doing the parts and all that extra stuff, throwing the extra extensions in, the weaves and the makeup. Like I don't know what you're trying to do now from this point. I don't know, but it is what it is. Every man is different, I guess.
I mean,
I ain't gonna shoot you man down, but I'm not that type myself. So I'm gonna be very basic. I'm gonna let the mother do her thing. I'm gonna let her take care of that part.
Hey, I
That's
have
being a
more
little
of
bit
an
too
advantage
creative.
than most men though. See, I have older sisters, so I've been around men most of my life, so I have more of an advantage that most men don't
You
have. So
start popping your gum while you doing her hair. I don't know what to say after that.
Nah, I don't do all that. Nah, I don't do all that. Nah.
Sheesh. He said multitask, you know what I'm saying? Learn everything. Yeah. But like I said, the thing is, that's why I said, I'm only saying that because I want people to be mindful. Even though this ain't the topic, but I do feel like there's something we need to talk about. I want us to be mindful of a lot of times we do give single parent advice, and I don't think it should. We got to start actually putting the balance and showing that both parents are needed. We got to stop because it is a bias when we try to put it this way because of our predicaments that we are in or majority. you know, they might have had a failed relationship, or they might have had this or whatever. But you gotta want to teach your children that yes, you need your partner. Both sides need to teach each other that. Teaching the other or this don't need a man or don't need a woman, stuff like that, I don't think it should be like you set your children up. You know, they might not run into another you. You know what I'm saying? That might be able to handle everything, but you know, whatever. So we gotta start teaching our children, you know, the importance of two parent households. It's very important.
But do you think from
You
from
hit
what
a
I'm
butt at
hearing,
the end. That's sad. That's crazy.
I ain't think it was a big deal. So if you hear when you say people have a biases, right? Whether you know it or not, it's coming across as if you guys have a certain role that men and women should play, and then you not leaving it up to them to decide what role they want to play in that own household. So I agree that both parents are important, but it seems as if you guys are bringing what society and everybody else say that the man role should be and the woman role should be,
All
and
Who
right.
said
those
that?
people should have that.
Right.
Those
Because did
people
you
should
hear the
have that
part where
amongst
I
the.
said they
That's
should
up for y'all
lean?
to
Did
communicate.
you
You know what I'm
did
saying? You
you
gotta
hear the
communicate.
part where I said they should
I got
lean
cut off.
into
That's
their
cool.
strengths? No, like cause you obviously didn't listen when I did speak. And then
Yeah, both of
also
us
you're
said
like
something. He just
lumping,
no,
and
don't
then
do
you're
that.
like
Don't do that, Shy. You better bring your
you're
butt back,
lumping
boy.
you're lumping like he's lumping, like it's like y'all think, like I don't know why they keep doing this. I
Bring
literally
your butt
said
back,
lean
Shy.
into your strengths, whatever that person's strength is. If
Right.
they're
I
good
don't.
at it, I didn't even put no gender into it. If they're good at it, that's what they're gonna be doing.
Man, what the heck? I don't get what's going on. Everything I gotta be smoke.
I got
Everything
an
I gotta
uncle.
be smoke.
I got an uncle. He a hairstylist. He do that. That's what he does. And his wife
Yeah.
doesn't do any hair. He does all the hair, but that's what he's good at.
But it's
Uh,
different. That's why I say I
like
think
I
it's
said, I
different.
don't get like I believe that's very good advice that because I see two parent households and I've seen ones that's actually successful and stuff. And that's the fact that it seems like we got this thing against two parent households. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to say. Like it shouldn't be no buzz behind it. It shouldn't be no. All I'm saying is teach our children to be like something different from what we did. That's the whole point of us growing up and learning from our mistakes. I don't get why we are pushing certain narratives because of the lifestyles that we got now. I
I
think that's the
think you
selfish way
misunderstanding each
of
other.
parenting. That's a selfish way of thinking. And just because you want to make everybody feel good, I think that's just pure selfishness. We know that single parenting is not the way. It's just not. I don't know why we even uplifted stuff like that. That's crazy. Just because y'all want to make somebody feel good, then you gonna have kids out here be like, okay, that's cool, and they not gonna take it serious. They gonna think dating is life and all this other stuff. They pop out kids and go through the same exact cycle that we got going on right now. So I don't know what world we living in. Like I said, I don't know, man. That's just crazy.
That's people's current situations. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people have is one parent households. You know what I'm saying? I get what y'all saying. I understood what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? I just think that like what was trying to be conveyed was that just trying to capitalize on what is absent currently. You know what I'm saying? And trying to grow stronger in that area. You know what I mean? Um, because like I understand women can be nurturers, but men we also nurturers too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. I believe that. Well, I think as human beings, we are adaptable. I get it. Yeah. So, all right. Let me get to a few people that haven't said nothing. I gotta get Zayd, the main thing, then Cousins. My brother Cousins in the building. What's the deal, man? Oh, this topic, especially for you. I wanted Shine in here too. I know y'all love talking about these type of topics, though. Yeah, I agree with some of the stuff. You know what I'm saying? I believe man is an issue and all that stuff too. You know what I'm saying? But you know, whatever. But let's go ahead, Zay, what you got for me?
So
We
we
on the
on the first.
green one. Yeah.
Are men really logical or emotional today? I say today we more emotional. You know what I'm saying? I don't think a lot of men really just know their roles or know what they're supposed to do. Because society tells you, whatever was done back then is not the right way. So, the crazy thing is a lot of people will be like, oh, men aren't like this or men aren't like that anymore, but they're still condemning the same men from back then. So it's like Society's confused on exactly what they want men to be. So I think a lot of men don't know what they are, what they should be. So I think a lot of men are really emotional today. I'll leave that right there.
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting I'm supposed to watch this fight. I'm about to miss it. All right, who next?
Oh yeah, what look like
Chad look like he back. Is you back?
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
There you go. He'll find us. Yeah, get
I
away
got
from the
more
trees,
bars.
man.
Yeah, I got more bars. Fine. All right. To answer the question, are men really logical or emotional today? I'm gonna say men are emotional, but men have always been emotional. But see, the thing about that is, it has over time taken a negative connotation. And the thing about it is, and that's the problem. But men have always been emotional. Women have always been logical. Like a man, for a man to like you, he gotta feel you. It don't matter. You could look good on paper. You can make sense, but that man don't feel you. It don't matter. He ain't gonna never like you. Yeah, a man could but a woman can grow to love somebody just because he's a good man. He's good for, you know what I'm saying. But for the most part, a man he have to feel you. It's just he can't even. He has to feel you. It ain't no way around that. Like men, even when people categorize the things that are most manly, fighting in a war, that is emotional. War, honor, courage, valor. Those are all emotions. Courage, valor. These are just all emotions. It don't make no logical sense to fight in a war, but you do that because of that's an emotion, that's passion. Sports. It don't make logical sense to go out on this football field and get beat up and get CTE, but that's passion. That's explosive. That's fire. A man's emotion will protect his children. He will protect his family. You know what I'm saying? It don't make logical sense for a man to go out and make babies. That ain't nothing but debt. But he does that. That's the emotion. He will protect them with his life. You know what I'm saying? They have literally made emotional as if it's something weak, but a man's emotion, he will give up his life because of the way how strongly he feels about you or his children or anybody. He will give up his life to protect the things that he loves. You know what I'm saying? That's all emotion. And those are all the things that make men men. You know what I'm saying? And we just don't look at it that way. But there's nothing logical about none of the things that people say that men should be. You know what I'm saying? It's all emotion. We just men don't have men are not even class. If you ask any man to write down every emotion, he'll probably give you about 7 words. There are emotions, you know what I'm saying? But we're just not taught to identify what each of them are. You know what I'm saying? Like, so we don't recognize that men are emotional. Even if you look on the opposite spectrum of the worst characteristics about men, men go to jail and lock themselves away from all the women in the world with a bunch of filthy men because of an emotional response to something. You know what I'm saying? Like it makes no logical sense for men to be in jail. No logical sense. Like, why would you?
So you off your timer up, brother.
Oh yeah, you good? You good?
Yeah, and then your bars came back at the same time. Even the bars knew the time was up. Sorry, no, let me stop. But main thing. What you got for me? Or are you just up here chilling? Teacup main.
I think she's chilling.
Yeah. All right, cousins. What's the dealio, schmilio?
What it do? What it do? What's happening? Rachel in the building.
How you feeling, man?
What's going on, panel? Hope everybody good. We just doing the first one.
Just the green one for now, yeah.
Are men really logical or emotional today? I'm gonna piggyback on both what the brother said. I think that we have always been emotional and we have always been logical. I think people don't understand what logic is and what emotional is. Logical is just acting based on your known facts. Okay, that means that what you know to be true, you base what you do on it. That's being logical. So if we using this example, emotional and logical, if I know that if I act emotionally, it gets me what I want, then it's logical for me to act emotionally. You understand how that works? It is logical for me to do what is successful. It is logical for me to do what's going to make me money if money is how I need to live. So whatever that may be, as somebody else may call it, or they're just being emotional. No, they just doing what they do to survive. And it's working for them, so that's why they continue to do it. So that in itself is logical. The thing that I think people are confusing is stoicism. Men used to be more stoic back in the day. That meant we hid our emotions more than we do now. Now we are displaying them more. That's all it is. It's not that we are more emotional or we have more emotions than anybody. No, we all got the same emotions. It's not gender specific. Everybody feels the same emotions. The reason why we act on them or we let them out or we let them show depends on the society that we're in. And in our society, it tells us to hide it because a man needs to be strong. And anything that shows anything other than stoicism is considered weak. So what we have been taught is to hide our emotions. And that's the reason why my brother brought up sports, which was a good analogy, but that's why we go out there and get concussions and whatever, because that's the only way that a man is quote unquote, required to show emotion. That's when it's okay. When it's a death in the family, when it's a sports event, when it's something that is involving that, oh yeah, now we can cry, now we can do all of that and it's cool. But if we do that just on a regular feeling, now we looked at as weak. So all of this is performative, and it is just what we're taught to basically show a certain side of us. But the reality is we've always been, we always will be, and that's that.
Okay. Open panel, y'all. Whatever y'all wanted to address.
Oh. Look, I feel like when I look up the definition of because there's like a difference between having emotions and being emotional. It's the arouse, like the extreme feelings that you're getting, or the expressions of those feelings. Historically, because men are taught to be more stoic, they are less emotional. Now, rather the emotions are being stuffed deep down, yes, they're there, but most of them were taught not to overreact. So that's where I'm going with that is like based off the definition of emotional.
Gotcha.
That's kind of what I was going to say. I think being emotional is how you react to the things. It's not having the emotions. It's how you process and react to them. So, I mean, I think it would be like right to say that men are more emotional because you're seeing men react more versus back then where, like you said, either they stuffed it down or just analyze things differently.
Today they react more, yeah.
I think that men are more emotional, like, because at the core of a man is, even when let's look at like when it comes to like relationships and all this other stuff, like finding a partner and all this other stuff. A man at his core is looking for somebody that gives him that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that is what he's looking for. Like, because he knows that he has felt that before. And the only problem is the woman that he felt that for didn't feel that for him. But his whole life is driven off of that emotion. There's a feeling that a man has, and it makes you feel like, I can't describe it in words. It's like that, you know what I'm saying? Like that.
I mean,
and
pride is a good word.
No, it's not pride. It's not pride. It's that that feeling you get that when you see somebody that you want, like can't put it into words. It's that animalistic, that, and that is what he is looking for when it comes to
aggression.
It ain't aggression. It ain't aggression. It's
That's what it sounds
like. It's that fire. It sounds like aggression, but it's not. It's that fire, that passion.
Yeah, but
passion? Okay,
but,
passion.
Really a desire.
But I'm saying as a man, it can't be, because it can't be overridden. Like, it does not matter how much sense something makes or how much sense, like, oh, she's a good woman and she did. Yeah, but it's the whole reason why a lot of times women will say, well, she's a good woman and I'm a good woman and why would he cheat and all this other stuff like that? Because he don't feel it. Like, I understand she does everything perfect. She's a great woman. She's a great artist. But he will still go out looking because he don't feel it. I know that's an ugly truth. That's an ugly thing to say, and
Mm.
because a man he looking for that. It's a feeling that I don't think I could put into words, but every man know what it is. Is that it's that animal. You know what I'm saying? And it's not anything bad, but it's the
Okay,
same feeling you get. Mhm.
but you're really displaying how difficult it is for them to reach that point of that emotion. Like, they're looking for it. Yeah, it's not that easy for them to feel that intense feeling. Like,
It is.
emotional,
You know what I'm saying? We feel
emotional.
it. We know what it is. We feel it all the time. We just don't feel
No,
it for
y'all,
the person
you
right
feel
there.
it all the time.
Yeah, we just don't feel it for that person. But we're looking for it in somebody else.
You
But we
talking
know
about
it.
lust?
It's
No,
not
it wouldn't be
lust.
lust.
Not
It's
lust.
not lust.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, what I'm saying is, people having feelings is not the same thing as being emotional.
And I agree with you. So one thing that I have noticed, and I'm just gonna say it, women across all genders are now becoming more masculine in their approaches towards men. Men have always shown an emotional side, right? Whether that's being assertive, aggressive, excitable, right? When men are around men, we show our emotions. When we're talking about sports, when we're talking about different things, we're talking about women, we're talking about any topic that you could get in a locker room, at the barber shop, on the basketball court, wherever it is. We are
Go to bed.
genuinely
Dang, she got
emotional
me.
men, right? But now what's happening is
Scratch my
we're coming
face.
around women who are now resonating or on the same wavelength as men are because they're in their masculine almost all the time. And we react the same way that we would react with men. But these women that are out here can't understand why we get excitable the way that we do or so intense that they immediately think, oh, he's overreact. No, we're reacting the same way we would with the boys because you're acting like a boy. So all of a sudden, and this goes back to what he was talking about, this level of desire or lust, like you had said, this need for femininity. We want to feel that softness. And if we don't get that softness from a woman, we're going to go out, or some men will go out and look for that softness. And right now, that softness is nowhere to be found. So we at times go and search for that because our women that we choose, because the same way we can put on a mask and pretend to be stoic or pretend to be these ways, women pretend to be prissy and feminine, but all of a sudden when the shadow comes on or the lights turn off, or you've been in too deep, or you think you caught a man, all of a sudden a woman's attitude completely shifts, and all of a sudden we're looking at Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. All of a sudden, we're stuck with this overly masculine woman that wants to be in charge of the house, but yet we're men. We not that we deserve to be in charge of the house, but we have a biological need to provide for women, but somehow women today don't need to be provided for.
What? I don't agree with that part. I think
Yeah.
that's a condition. But somebody had said something. I forgot. But yeah, I me myself, cause I do my point. Everybody done says that. I do believe that everybody has emotions. I do disagree with what Chad said that woman is more logical. I don't think majority of the world is like they very emotional. I think logic is a skill and how you view things. So I think it's less. That's like almost saying that everybody is emotionally stable type situation. That's another skill. So I don't believe neither one of the genders. I think they both very emotional at times, and they both display emotions, right? So I think that's one of the main things. So I just find the reason why I made this topic like that is because they keep claiming men is logical, and that's a lie. Because they want to counter because women express themselves more, but that don't mean that they're not emotional. That don't make sense, or they don't make them. It's not the opposite. It's not either or. I don't even know why that's even comparable. Like if you're emotional, if you're not emotional, then you're logical. That's not true. If you're not emotional, then you're probably stoic. Yes, that's a whole different thing. But that has nothing to do with logic. I never knew why the red pillars or whoever made this stuff up, what that had to do with each other. You know what I'm saying? So then be the main mans that be so emotional be talking about they logical. You know what I'm saying? That'd be some funny stuff though. But yeah, that's the whole point of me saying that though. So you said both
Right.
men, yes, they can be logical, yes, but they are not. You know, I think that's a whole nother skill that people have to kind of study, just like being emotionally stable. Like I said, that's a skill. But go ahead. I think Chad tried to go ahead.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say I said that women are more logical because there have been several psychological studies on. I remember learning about one when I was in school, and they literally isolated boy children and girl children, and from birth, boys actually cry more. Boys actually cry. Baby boys cry more, and then also when you look at children, look at the way that they're developed when they're young. When little boys, they get together, they just want to play. They just want to do whatever. They just want to be emotional. They get them fun. They're just gonna go play. But girls, how do they play? I'm the mom. You're the this. They're very strategic. Women are very, they delegate tasks. They had a house with just girls, just boys. They organized stuff. They came up with like talent shows and dance. They came up with all these different things, and boys just don't operate like that. Men are you know what I'm saying, and strategic. Even when it comes to power, men have seized power through brute force. A man wanted power. Hey, I'm gonna do it. That's what I want to do. That's what he felt like doing. I'm gonna take over. But a woman, how do women achieve power? Through conniving, they're shape shifting, they're manipulating. These are all mind things. And a lot of times when a man snaps on a woman, it's because that woman she just been in his head like he can't take it no more. A woman can fuck your head up in a way that y'all just don't understand. So I think that's why I say women are more mental, because they move in just a different way. Y'all will make somebody just, it's different.
Yeah, I'm about to say that would sound good, but I don't believe neither one of them. Neither, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta literally be fair. I don't think neither one of them got it low key. But yeah, because we see it today. Look how they handle themselves on the lives now and stuff. I haven't seen even the ones that be listening to a lot of us or whatever. You could just see how emotional they be. They can't even hold their mouth. They always got to say something insulting or whatever, or if they feel insulted, and that's on both ends, right? Like they literally do that. It's rare to find people that's willing to not match energy, or that's willing. I mean, I think that'd be a logical thing, you know what I'm saying? But actions show way different from what come out of people's mouth. I'm not gonna even lie though. So I think both ends have a issue. They've literally dang near the same issue too, because neither one of them is marriage material. You know, that's less likely to find. Neither one of them is so. Yeah. To be fair, like both of them have literal issues. I'm not gonna even lie.
So
Yeah,
this
I can't.
idea of stoicism, yeah,
So my
like
Yeah.
thing is, the
Hey, cuz
problem,
you next after that. I know you try to go. Go ahead, Villain. Go ahead, do your thing.
one of my issues when it comes to between men and women in topics like this is that people always associate aggression with just a male trait, when women in fact can be aggressive as well. They don't think aggression is just a human being trait. They're trying to gender base aggression when that is something that all human beings have. All human beings
Yeah.
have some form of aggression in them. It's just that some are more aggressive than others, which would give off the
Yeah.
idea it's just
exactly.
aggressive
And
like the other one is not.
when men feel, or when men actually sense aggression, that's where that primal instinct comes in, where it's fight or flight. It's the fear response, and we want to fight. The moment we raise our voice to a woman that's being aggressive to us, the first thing they say, which cuts our knees out, is you're being emotional. And it's like, no, okay, yes, it is an emotion to respond aggression with aggression, right? So this idea that it's like, oh, you're being emotional. Well, you're the one that started this emotion. You were the causation of me reacting the way that I am, right? If a woman stays in her nurture, stays in her nature, then a man never needs to rise to that occasion around a woman. I'll land my plane.
But I would
I
say
forgot.
too though that
I thought
men.
testosterone. Go ahead.
Oh, good. I would say
Oh
too
yeah,
that
don't
though
go. Oh.
that men have. I mean, I think the fact that we have higher levels of testosterone would actually make us more aggressive. Like it's shown that higher levels of testosterone show higher levels of aggression in animals and humans.
No, I
So
can
it's
see that.
it's not that it's only a male thing, but it's going to be higher in men because
Yeah,
men usually have higher levels of testosterone.
But
yeah.
who here has
With
had
that,
that conversation? Oh, go
let me
ahead.
say that. Let me say you already went. But I was about to say real quick, and I gotta let cousin go. So no, he been trying to go. But yeah, I know I think that's the one emotion or whatever. Is that a feeling too? I wonder. But the one emotion that I always was like, or what is that? It might be more of an expression. But one of the ones that's like that I always was like I looked at it as a masculine trait, but then when I look it up, that's why I say it's so hard to keep up because it keep like the definition want to change every time. That's why I don't even know if it's a fact anymore. I get it's a human construct of what masculine and feminine is, but uh yeah, that aggression. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta give it. I literally have to give that. It just seemed like that's more of a masculine trait, and I don't know. And I think we just try to make whoever use it feel good, and or especially women, that they make it feel good. Like, well, it's both for it. Because I look at like women, like you think you view them in some more soft, like things that's the opposite of that. Not being aggressive, but they will be more of avoidance or more of victimizing or that's kind of how I view like how they should be, right? I don't put it that way. I don't believe women should be fighting. I don't believe it's just so many different things. I think you should leave that to the men. I do. I also agree with the thing that men should be more disposable, especially when it's come to fighting for the country or fighting for whatever to get ourselves stuff together. I think women should be, should have the kids and to bring up a new generation, all that other stuff, just like it always been from back then. But I think now we done took over each other's roles and men acting all like they the ones pregnant now, and I mean it's so much though for real when it come to that though. But you said let her finish. Who? I was the only one talking. But go ahead, cousin. And then Chad, I see you next.
Uh,
Oh, he's talking about me. Okay, okay, TT, I see you. It's probably a delay.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think let me clarify before. So when Rachel made a good point about the emotional and emotions, or the act of showing the emotions would be considered emotional. So I would agree with that. And what I was talking about was just publicly, right? Because we still had that back in the day. We just didn't show it in public the way we did. You know what I mean? We would go somewhere else, and now it's like with the inventive, you know, social media, you can't really hide it. So we see it more. So we think that it's just more, and it's not. It's just more exposed. And that's just, from my perspective, how I look at it, from what I can see, because these things have always been, even back in the day. I can remember, granddaddy's talking with uncles and the whole thing, and them dudes back in the backyard going ham, and that was how it was. That's just, but they just didn't do it in public because they had the image to maintain, or they had something that they want to do. Hold on.
This thing on. This fight is messing up. Alright. Up, cousins over there. He's doing. What you doing? Breaking in. We caught you. I thought you left the thug days alone.
So what up?
Yeah, nah, we gotta
Wait.
keep it going.
Oh, okay. I'll go after.
But I'm just saying, I think, are there certain things that I think are more accepted nowadays, and maybe that's probably why we're showing it more. True, but I do believe that, this is just kind of what's always been, and it's just now taking its natural course because we can see it more. If we looked at all of the numbers on, and I think, a lot of times when we base these studies and we look at, well, this study suggests that because we have more testosterone, that this, that, and the third. Yeah, that might be true, but it's not to a level where it makes every man more aggressive, right? These are behavioral things that we learn because society has taught us that. If you want to, you can go back into any Asian country where testosterone and all of that's the same, but yet in their culture, being aggressive outwardly like that, that's not necessarily masculine, right? When you looked at how samurais and the most accomplished warriors, they were more reserved. The less reactive, the less aggressive you were, the better, because that was their culture, right? It wasn't necessarily just this biological thing that drives us this way. So while it is true that all of these biological markers are there, what we're talking about, when we're talking about behavioral and with relationships and all of this shit is straight up taught. And the sooner we understand that this is not something that we just can't help. This is biological. That's why we do it. No, we're using that biological stuff for the basically the excuse to act out or to excuse why we do things. But the reality is we do them because we were taught to do them. So that's just my point on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, can I go?
Go. You already know you can
Oh,
go out at
okay.
any time. But go ahead. After
So,
you, it's gonna be Chad.
yeah, it being biological is not saying that you can't, like, that you're going to be aggressive. It's just saying you have a harder time with, like, controlling that aggression, because, like, it's the same way when women are on their cycles and all that stuff is going crazy. We have a harder time not being emotional. Like, I know every woman can relate to that. Okay? It's just a harder time, because exactly why would they have to train men to be to learn how to control that aggression? You get what I'm saying? Because they know it is just a natural thing for them to have an excess, amount of testosterone that can push them to easily be aggressive. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you should be able to control that. That is no excuse for you not to control your aggression, but you have to understand there are some things that are working against you, and you have to actually be mindful and train yourself to not be that way. But to act like, oh, we're just like the women, you know what I'm saying? It's not. It's harder for you, so therefore you have to put in more effort.
It ain't that much harder.
I think I'm the woman that don't feel nothing on her cycle. I don't get these so-called emotions that a lot of women say they get.
But
You say
that's
what?
me. It's okay. Go
Hold
ahead.
up, y'all. I gotta let
Okay, you
Chad go,
might
and
have
then I
more
got
testosterone. Sometimes that happens.
after Chad go, and then I'm gonna let Your Majesty. We can go back to open panel. Oh no, I don't know if your feelings want to say something, but go ahead. Chad, did you say you had something?
Oh, I forgot
And
my
then,
question.
Hey, host, laugh. Could you
yo,
put this photo up on the main screen?
and
It's
you
the
had that thing
emotional
up there
wheel.
for a long time. What you? Let's see.
So this is the emotional wheel, right? So
Oh my.
there's aggravated. Basically it's anger. From anger, you have 5 more emotions, and then from those 5 emotions, you have 10 more emotions, right? A lot of the time, when it comes down to say even the antagonistic, oh, you're angry, or you're mad at me, or whatever it is, right? Everybody, male and female alike, you might be told, hey, why are you acting that way? And their immediate response is, that's not how I feel, right? And then you do become defensive, right? A lot of people don't learn all of the emotions, right? All 60 emotions or all 120 emotions, whatever it is that's actually on this wheel. But there's these are the negative emotions, or considered negative emotions. These are the other half of the wheel, right? And a lot of the times when somebody's being excitable, right, that excitement in their tone of voice, a woman will meet, and I'm having this issue with my girlfriend right now, is she thinks that I'm getting agitated or irritated, but I'm expressing a level of excitement and being excitable in the situation, and because the tone of my voice raises, my voice isn't a monotone, like safe tone, she immediately thinks that I'm aggravated or irritated, when actually I'm just being excitable. And a lot of women don't understand that, or even men sometimes. But men can actually sense from the vibe, or sense, oh man, this guy's really excited. But
All right, man. Let me get Your Majesty in real quick.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I want to tag along to what that guy was just saying. It's very true, because most of the time when men are addressing their women, we expect a certain tone all the time because we feel safe with them. They're our home. And then once that tone switches, we automatically are peeping it as something's wrong. And I, as a wife to my husband, I had to learn to understand, like, no, he's not always upset. He's just like maybe this is something interesting to him, or maybe this is something he's passionate about and stuff like that. So I definitely took my share of misinterpreting his responses several times.
Sound like my baby.
So are we answering all of it or just one? Or
We just doing the green one.
okay. I think, and I'm gonna be careful with my words, personally, that yes, they are more logical today, and I feel like they always have been. And I feel like, in my perspective, men are more logical rather than emotional because they tend to be solution-based thinkers. Now, I don't want anybody thinking that I don't think women are capable of being solution-based thinkers, right? But most of the time, some women like to get a response that they want to hear as opposed to a solution, right? They don't want someone who's always going to fix it. They want to feel heard and seen, from what I've seen, right? And I feel like, as opposed to showing their emotions, half the time when they do display it, ends up coming across as like toxic masculinity because they done suppressed so much to the point they exploded. And that's not me justifying those traits, but it is an explanation in my view. And I just feel like, realistically, to be logical, it means to be like, to use like clear, sounding, consistent reasonings when you're reaching your conclusion or making a decision, right? And it follows with like established facts and things like that. And I feel like that's what men really be doing, like most men that I've seen. So that's why my perception is they are more logical. Let me fix that. The men that I have interacted with are more logical than emotional. And if they are emotional, they are suppressing it. I landed.
All right, nice. All right, should we? Let's start the next one then. Let's get to the next prompt. So let's get that. Oh, Chad Knight. Oh, go ahead. What you got, Chad?
Yeah, I was gonna say to your point when you're saying like women, should be more. Women are perceived as more soft and all that. I look at women as like nature, like all things that create life are feminine for the most part, like Mother Nature, Mother Earth can be peaceful and beautiful, and but it can also be hurricanes, storms, tornado. It could be chaotic, and I think that there is a part of, even though women are more logical, but and we expect women to be more soft and all this stuff. There's a part of women that is very aggressive, like that same woman who's very docile, meek, demure, and all that other stuff, threaten her children, and watch how much aggression will come out of her. You know what I'm saying? Like it's Mother Nature. You know what I'm saying? Like women they have a very violent side as well. But it's not like men, because again, like the testosterone and all that. That's why I said, like, even though we all are both, I believe that men err more on the emotional side, simply because when you add in testosterone and all that, like, men lead in violent crimes, but we all know there's no logical reason to do some of that. If you read the news and watch the news, a lot of times men are in the news or are in the criminal justice system because they succumbed to their emotional side. They did not think. And and that's where I land. Men just really oftentimes fall to their emotional side, even when it comes to a man jeopardizing everything he has for a one-night fling. You know what I'm saying? Like, we do that a lot.
So on that logic, Chad, you just brought something up, and I want to ask you about it. Like, so let's just, I'm not stereotyping anybody, but say we can correlate aggressive women to single motherhood, right? So now there's a woman who had realistic expectations in the moment because they were in their feelings. They wanted to have the perfect family. They decided to lay down. They had a child with somebody. All of a sudden, that male leaves, right? Now, all of a sudden, she has a child she has to care for. She has no idea where the money's going to come from. She doesn't know how she's going to feed her child. Is that not the same thing as you saying, hey, you come for a woman's child, she's going to become aggressive? So now all of a sudden, because she's a single mother and she doesn't know how to feed her kids or what the next thing's going to be for her children, isn't she naturally going to resonate or rise up to a different level of aggression and maintain in that
I agree. Yes, simply because simply because since she has to do everything on her own, she must go out into the world and compete with men. When had she been in a partnership with a man, she would not have had to do that as much. So she has to compete with men, and when she probably wouldn't have to compete with men so much if she was in partnership. So absolutely.
All right. We good? All right, so let's get to the next one now. This is the juicy one right here. Yeah, I really want to get on man here with this one. Let's start with you only. Should men respect women who don't respect themselves? Why or why not?
There should be a level of respect.
Come on up, we need more men up here. I want men up. I'm gonna invite you up here too.
You should have a level of respect for all women, regardless of if they respect themselves or not. But there's this in culture or just in society alone, it's like there's two camps, right? Keep your mind or keep your business to yourself. Don't say anything about it, or you can call people out on it, right? I don't think that when you call somebody out on their bad behavior that it's disrespecting them. I actually think the opposite, that if you look the other way and you don't say something to somebody that you know, of course you're not going to just call somebody out that you don't know because you don't understand them, right? But if it's a sister, a cousin, a best friend, somebody in your friend group, whatever it is, right? There is tactfulness that you need to maintain, but by not saying anything, that is where the disrespect comes from, because these people might not know what they're doing is disrespectful, or they might not understand that what they're doing is actually not respecting themselves. So that's where I come from, is that it's actually disrespectful not to call out bad behavior.
Okay. I want to get the man out the way real quick, then I'll let the woman go at the end. I just want to get the man out the way. So Zay, what you got next for me?
I mean, I would say no, not really. I think there's kind of a balance between respect. Like there's an in between respect and disrespect. Like respect is earned. Just because I see you don't mean I respect you, but I don't mean I'm going to disrespect you either, right? So, I mean, I feel like someone that doesn't respect themselves, I can't respect them, because even if I tried, like let's say, like he said, let's say it's a streetwalker and I don't feel like she don't respect herself, and I'm telling her, hey, like, you should respect yourself. This is wrong, this and that. She's not gonna listen to me. She's doing her thing. That's what she wants to do. So I can't really respect her because she don't respect herself. If I tried to respect her, it wouldn't work. So yeah, I don't think you can.
Did she just come up here with crickets in her background? You know you outside. All right, so all right.
Yo, that was the perfect timing though.
Right, yeah.
Nah,
you good.
Talk about the crickets in my background?
Duh.
No. Yeah, it was in North.
No, you outside feeling that nature.
Huh?
Said you out there with that nature out there and stuff.
Hell yeah.
I
like that piece. So, I like that piece at night. That's where I get it from.
Yeah.
Where you
guys
from?
We from hold up real quick. Got you. So real quick, we about to get on the topic though. So Chad, what you got for me? Good look, Your Majesty, man. You going in on me, man. Appreciate you. Go ahead,
Chad. Should men respect women who don't respect themselves? I'm gonna say no, but that doesn't mean that he's going to disrespect her either. Kind of like Zay said, I don't have to respect you, but that doesn't mean I'm going to disrespect you. But at the same, and then in that same vein, it doesn't behoove men to respect women who they don't respect, simply because there's a part of a man that's just easier to you know, I'm gonna smash you when I don't respect you. It's something.
No, that's your favorite word. I see.
It's just easy. It's easier. You know, it's easier to knock it down when you don't respect the person. You treat them like a filthy, nasty freak slut. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to treat it. It's easy when you don't respect it. So that's why it don't
man.
even behoove men to respect when they don't like. It's almost like if a man don't respect you, that encourages him to. You know what I'm saying? It's easy. It's very easy for men to not respect you. So you want to carry yourself with respect because it's so easy for men not to respect you because it feels good to not respect you because it's easier to smash you when I don't respect you. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true.
All right, and women, I got y'all in a minute. We got one more man to go, and then we're gonna start off with Your Majesty, Harley, then Villain, and my baby last. All right, cousin, what you got for me?
Yeah, I hear the brothers. I think all of that plus I would add on. I think it's more of because respect has levels, and respect also has specification, right? So like, I can respect you as a businessman, and I think that you a piece of shit as a person. So I don't respect you as a man, but I can respect your business, acumen, right? Now, I think it's the same thing with everybody, and that's how I move. I have a certain human respect that everyone gets. Doesn't matter, but you can add to that respect by being a good person, or you doing something that's honorable, or you know what I mean, something about you that make me say, "Oh yeah, I respect that." So I have more admiration for you on certain things, or you can make that diminish by being shitty, right? But everybody starts off with a level of respect of you are here until you prove otherwise. So I would say if I saw somebody that didn't necessarily respect themselves, it's like, all right, that's on her. I ain't dealing with her. It's not my business. I'm gonna still give her the same human respect. I'm not gonna disrespect her like my man just said, right? I'm not gonna. That's different. If I'm trying to now put you in my life, now I'm gonna rate you differently. Now I'm gonna look at that respect, or I'm gonna disrespect, or take the respect away, or whatever, to that circumstance. But just women in general, I'd say the same thing about men. We got a whole bunch of men out here that just don't respect themselves, and they get the same human respect until they prove otherwise. Same thing with women.
Like human decency, I get you. All right,
Yo,
Your Majesty. Hold up, only you got your.
okay.
No, you ain't got to respond to everything. It'll be an open panel in a minute, y'all. But Your Majesty, what you got for me?
Okay. I feel like it depends if she's disrespecting herself and like simultaneously she's disrespecting you as well. I feel like she doesn't deserve your respect. I feel like respect is earned and it's not like an automatically deserving thing. So if by her disrespecting herself is disrespecting you as well, then that person is no longer worthy of your respect. So you should be out on your nearest first class flight, and like, so you don't have to endure that behavior much longer. And I feel like it could be multiple things. It could be simple as her dressing trashy. That's something you don't appreciate. It could be something as simple as the way she verbally represents herself, and if she doesn't know how to converse properly with others, and she has like this disrespectful demeanor. And I feel like to save yourself, like, you need to tell her she need to be held accountable to want to change. And I feel like people who lack self-respect tend to have a victim persona anyways. So ultimately speaking, and unfortunately, I suggest people avoid someone who's like that.
I think that also goes the same way with men as well.
Right, but we're not speaking on men, right?
It's not open panel. Y'all just wait. Did she already get the timer?
Did I even give it right? I didn't even remember giving it to her.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Go
didn't
ahead,
get
Your
no
Majesty.
timer.
Okay, hun. You can go
There you
ahead
go.
and here you go.
Oh, thanks, guys. But what Harley just said, women tend to do that, right? We want to steer the boat. We want to change the narrative. The prompt doesn't even speak on what women be doing and all this other stuff. And it could be like this and like that. No, the prompt is the prompt, and the prompt saying, should men respect women who do not respect themselves? So my kind-hearted advice is let's stick to the prompt. But I'm done, guys.
I like her energy.
Can I say something
All
now?
right,
I would
yeah,
love to talk
you
about
next.
that. I would love to talk to her on that.
No, you ain't talking to her. You just gonna answer the question real quick, then we gonna wait for that for open panel.
Okay.
You can answer the question though. Should men respect women who do not respect themselves? Why or why not?
Well, of course not. I think that also, like I said, of course not. I think when people don't love themselves, of course, there's issues that can be in a relationship, but that goes vice versa. Also with men, men like to say, this and that, but they also have trauma wounds that they're not aware of. So do women. I think it just generally, people in general need to heal and communicate properly. And I think that, when you love yourself, you'll probably attract more of that into your life. I don't think it's a factor of women and men disagreements. I think it's just belief systems that people have. And I think everyone has different belief systems.
Interesting.
Which is my belief. Literally, just like
You
mine.
believe, they believe. Yeah, I get you. I like how
Yeah,
you did
you know
that.
what I mean? I'm, just giving my own. I'm not saying it's fact or not at all. I'm just telling my opinion.
Gotcha. All right.
I appreciate you letting me talk, though. Thank you.
For sure. That's what the platforms are for. You feel me? All right. Main thing. What you got for me?
I'm not in this fight.
Man.
I knew it. She's just chilling.
Chilling. Hear that.
The villain. Are you ready?
Billy.
Oh, what's up, y'all?
What you got
What's
for me?
up?
Okay, yes, men should respect women, even if they do not
I like how
respect
you changed your
themselves.
picture and not your name. That's crazy. Okay, I got you.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, like, because it doesn't matter to me, in my own personal opinion, nobody has to agree with it, but it doesn't matter if someone is disrespecting themselves or not. You should show respect to them at all given times, because it's not your body to disrespect. It's their body, so they can do whatever they want with it. But since it's not yours, you can't just do that. It's like saying, well, you can walk inside of your house whenever you want to. Well, I can't walk inside of your house whenever I want to. Well, because it's my house. It's not yours. So yeah, you should still respect people that even if they don't respect themselves. They can do whatever they want to themselves. That's their body. And I'm done.
Got you.
I was about to,
Baby.
baby. I was about to type in the chat. I was gonna say, like, the question doesn't say, should you disrespect someone you don't respect, but I will digress. I wrote down the definition of respect, because I remember I had to look this up a while back, and it says, like, it's a deep admiration for. I used to think that I have to, like, automatically respect people, and the truth of the matter is that has nothing to do with you treating somebody like a human being. Respect has to do with an admiration for their qualities and their abilities and their achievements. And so if somebody doesn't respect themselves, there's literally no reason I should respect them. Like, I am not expected to respect them. And then it said, but men should be kind at all times. You should be kind, okay? You should be kind to people. And if you can't, if you don't respect them, people, like, just don't be around them. Because honestly, I believe that people start to mirror other people. The longer you stay around people, you start to get comfortable with the attitudes and the you start to normalize certain behaviors and think it's okay to be like that. So yeah, I think it's best to not be around people who are comfortable being disrespectful.
So I guess that really getting to me though. I ain't gonna lie. So based off that definition, like, what the heck is disrespect then? Because, like, okay, respect means a deep admiration or something that you have for this person, right? Maybe the qualities they have, the title, whatever, right? But what the heck is disrespect then? Like, how did? It's weird because it seems like that both those definition is two different things from different. Because disrespect seemed like it's a subjective type. Well, both of them subjective, but I'm just saying as a disrespect, because somebody can just randomly, like, you didn't call me by my name, that's disrespect. Well, is that really disrespect? I don't know. My head
Right,
hurt now
right. A lot
based
of
off that
people.
definition.
Right. So, okay, I looked it up. You know how words they have like multiple definitions. I
That's why I
just
say I
went
wonder if it got
into.
multiple definitions. I
I
was just
think,
about to
yeah,
ask that.
I think disrespect can also have the action of like doing something because you, I don't know, maybe have a disgust, like insulting. And so, yeah, it has two definitions. So I guess once you start doing something like to insult or hurt somebody else, it's disrespectful.
So what's do respect got more than one definition?
You can still admire somebody, but insult someone.
Yeah, because
So if like you said,
No,
yes, you can.
no.
Yes, you
How
can.
so?
So if you can insult
No,
someone, but yes.
I
I'm
think I
listening.
Still
get what
love
he's saying.
someone or care about somebody, right? So if the meaning of respect is to have a deep admiration for someone, right? You can still, whether it's purposely or not, no, or by accident, insult someone, insult somebody's intelligence by believing, right? Just assuming something, saying, "Hey, you're ignorant" or something like that, because they said a word wrong or whatever it is. That's an insult, right? But how is that disrespect, right?
Because at that point, you have a lack of admiration. That is also in the definition.
So you just don't respect them at that moment,
Yeah,
right?
for a period of seconds.
Correct.
Okay, I get you then. So yeah, that'd be a
Okay.
counter. Yeah.
It's
But I
kind of
think what he
like
mean, I think he mean as a whole, like you could have a coach or something that you respect, but it might be yep.
Yeah,
Basically.
I'm sure. But like honestly, though, the more you are insulting somebody that you claim to admire,
Yeah, that'll take over. You like what's the consistent?
that's
Yeah.
not lasting too long. You're starting to lose admiration for them.
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like, I think to kind of on his point a little bit, kind of like, for example, once upon a time, I looked up to P. Diddy. He was one of my role models. You know what I'm saying? I respected him. I
No Diddy.
still
Say
res-
nonstop.
I still respect him for his business acumen, but I think he's a disgusting individual. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think I can understand kind of where he was coming from, because it's like, somebody who I used to really admire, I still respect his tenacity and drive, but there's a part of his personality that I think is disgusting. Like, you're a disgusting individual. That doesn't negate all of your accomplishments, but you are still a disgusting individual.
So I don't agree with that whatsoever. And I was gonna point on what cousin had said earlier about, oh, I can not like somebody because he does something, but I like him for his business. Here's the thing: I would never get into business with somebody that cheats on his wife. I'd never get into business with somebody that steals or lies. Because here's the thing: if I'm a business partner with somebody or looking up to somebody for their business, right? How do I know that guy isn't going to lie on me?
But
How
see,
do I
this is
know
the thing.
that guy
You
isn't going to
discover
steal
all of
from
that
me?
after you went into business with them. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you
But if you
didn't
know
know
that,
anything until after. Right. That's why I say you can. That's why things change. But you will enter into business with somebody because you respected them. Things come out after the fact. But
no, but
because when you
things you
enter in,
could have
because you
known
don't know
it
everything
before.
about but you don't know everything
So
about
do you still
anybody.
respect him?
Who?
Do I
P.
still?
Diddy?
I would
No,
not respect
Chad.
somebody.
No, I was talking. No, I agree. Only, do you still respect Diddy?
Well, I don't. I know. What I'm saying is, I don't respect him. I think he's a disgusting individual. But that does not mean that any of his accomplishments are any less. He still accomplished what he accomplished.
But
But
he
now I
used
see
his
him as a
But
business
disgusting
to
individual,
hide
well,
his
not
the
him as a.
respect,
evilness.
but
He
Chad,
used
like
his
the
business.
respect, yeah, the respect that you have for him, like, so respect is like you admire him, and it was elicited, like that emotion was pushed out because of you saw all the stuff that he was doing, right?
Right,
So
but
now you found
absolutely.
out, all the other stuff he was doing. Now it's kind of like, do you still admire him? Does one outweigh?
No, I don't admire him. I don't
Well,
respect him.
that's what
But
I'm saying. That was the
right,
question.
I'm just
So that should
right.
be
And what I'm
easy
saying
for
is,
you to answer. I don't admire him.
right.
But
That's what I said.
Chad,
I don't. But what I said is, I'm not going to take away any of his accomplishments are what
Thanks,
they are
But
Majesty.
now.
you but you
But I
have
You're
just
to
don't
look at
welcome.
his
respect them.
accomplishments, Chad. You have to look at his accomplishments now because it actually has come out. Why would he have been even charged with RICO charges if not that he used his business to manipulate people, right? It could be on the same level as who was that director that was having smecks with all of these women,
Talking about
right?
Weinstein.
Weinstein, right? The level of manipulation
Weinstein
when
was
when you're a
found
leader,
guilty.
when you're in charge of a corporation the way that Diddy was, and he uses his power to manipulate people, right? You can't even look at the way that he ran his business anymore because it was unethical, right? There's nothing to it. Yeah, he made millions of dollars. He's almost a billionaire, but that doesn't mean anything anymore because he used his power improperly. So just saying, oh, I want to be like him in the business, that
No, no,
means,
no. I never said I wanted to be like him in business. Never
well,
said that. And what I'm saying is,
respecting his
but
business.
we're going down a tributary of things. If I'm looking at, okay, before we even go down that tributary, first, what has he been proven guilty of? You know what I'm saying? Like that's just a fact. Like I'm very black and white
He's guilty of
because
being a producer. You saw that, and then he was also guilty of transporting prostitutes.
right, and that's why I said now I look at you as a disgusting individual. But he's bringing business into it and saying, well,
I
he
get
wasn't
you. I
found
get what you're
guilty on
saying.
those
It's
charges.
certain things you respect about him and some things you don't respect about him.
Right,
I
right.
get that. So I think that is our issue
Yeah, but
nowadays, that we take a person as a whole, and instead of like breaking down the abilities or why you might like it, like that's just like, I believe I can understand why a lot of the divestors say what they say. They might say some truth. I can't say that. Just like we was dealing with that little racist thing, right? Oh, they just say, "Oh, this dude racist," so he's not telling the truth. I guess I don't think like that either. I don't think like that either. Like, well, even if a dude is racist, like, I'm pretty sure they can say something that's dealing with facts. But I think he just saying, like,
but
you might
respect.
not,
I'm
huh?
sorry. Sorry about that, baby. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I was just
Is that
saying.
your
I just,
girlfriend?
I
yeah,
was
that's my
saying.
that's my girl. Yes, my wife.
Oh, I gotta gift her to you.
Oh
You see,
snap! Oh, that. Oh, Your
hey,
Majesty.
she is just so right. She
Oh
is.
dang!
I
Thank
was trying to catch
you.
the vibe because I heard you say something about your baby, and I was like, I don't know who.
Yeah,
So I
that's how
wasn't trying to.
we're married.
Yeah,
Um.
that's good.
That's what I
Wait.
said when
Okay.
you
So.
said something. I was like, "You sound like my baby." That's all I was talking about her.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Wait. What was I? Yeah. So, but admiration of the person, I believe, is different from admiring the things, like the person as a whole. Like me, right? I don't admire liars. Like, I don't care you did some really nice stuff, but I don't like, if you're a liar, I don't admire you.
Dang, that mean everybody
I
done
also
for.
have
If that's the
something to
case,
say
No,
too.
like, yeah.
everybody
If
lied
you're
before.
lied before, but I said if you're a liar, you know what the
Yeah,
difference
I
between
don't.
somebody who lied and somebody who
Yeah,
no
I
somebody
get you talking
no
about consecutively
somebody
doing it.
who,
Yeah,
yeah, somebody who just lies just to lie.
Talking about
I
I
get you
don't
though, but
admire you.
you already know with me. I don't like labels, man. I hate it, because like, that's why it's just like some people take certain people's talking points and just label the whole person. I get it no different when I call panders, right? But I don't. I can
Yeah,
say they pander at the moment. I try to adjust that though, because I just don't want to make it their whole
but
character, because I
until
believe
they
everybody can
do,
change.
but until they do, yeah, they can change, and once they change, I can have that admiration for them again. But it's okay to be
Yeah.
like, yeah, no, I don't admire this. I don't
I
admire
wanted
Yeah.
you.
to say
But how we don't
something.
know Diddy ain't changed? I
Well,
mean, sure, he just went to jail, but I don't mean he didn't change. He got caught with some stuff he did in the past.
yeah,
Right,
that's
right.
fine. That's why you watch people and you watch their behaviors. Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but
But
it's okay
I
to be
guess
like,
it's
but it's okay to be like, I don't
yeah.
admire you. Like,
I
it's
get that though, but
okay.
it's just, I guess, like I said, what how Chad said, I don't know how to explain it though. It's like, I could get it a lot, like, because he probably admired him only because of the business thing, like not his lifestyle and all the other stuff. So, do that really change because he's a good businessman or something like that because he did these other things?
And
I
then
ain't gonna lie, I
the
ain't even gonna lie to you,
justification that
King.
people bring in. the justification that people bring in when it comes to business
But
are not any of the things that he was found guilty of on business. The things that he was found guilty of are, that's why I view him as a disgusting human being, personality traits, but on business, you know what I'm saying? So, that's just what I'm saying. Like,
Whether he was
yeah, but you have
charged,
to start
okay,
question.
Chad,
Oh,
Chad,
sorry.
here's something. Whether Diddy was charged in the court of law, there was evidence stating that he used his own bodyguards, he used his assistants, he used his business to give bribes to people. Like, there's actual evidence of that. Bank statements. Just because they didn't charge him or he didn't get convicted of it doesn't mean that he didn't use his business illegally or unethically. Maybe not illegally, but it was unethical to do what he did. So just off that alone, you have to call into question not just one aspect of his business, but the entirety, right? I'm not saying to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but to at least question his business acumen just because it's called into question now. That's it.
We didn't know, because then you would have to question 100% of it. It's impossible for anybody to make an excessive amount of money and not have anything like that. Like it's impossible for anybody to be 100% clean and ethical and make $1 billion. It is. Like,
No,
you
it's
can,
not.
you're exploiting somebody. Somebody's being exploited for their labor or for their resources or for their materials.
Or a lot of them get passed. I can see that.
That's the only way to make
That's
an
part of a
exorbitant
capitalist
amount of
system.
money.
Kevin, you want to know something?
Capitalism is based off of exploitation.
Cousin had his hand raised, and then you can go villain into it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to jump in because I think I started this, and I was actually caught out in the beginning. When I said this, I think that we automatically go to these extremes. Fuck Diddy. Fuck everything about Diddy. Period. Dot. That's it. End of story. But what I was talking about
Except his business.
I'm just saying, no, I don't. I hear what my man was saying. There are certain things that are just unacceptable. And then there are certain things that are. So my example would be like Tiger Woods. I don't respect how he was a womanizer. I don't respect how he treated his wife. I don't respect how he did his personal life. But can anybody sit up here and take away from his game? Hell no. You got to respect what he did on that damn course.
Right.
That was my example. What I'm saying is I don't have to necessarily, just because, Martin Luther King cheated on his wife. Do we respect what he did in civil rights? Of course we do.
Right,
but we don't have to respect his actions, and that's what I meant. But if you're crossing the line and you're doing shit like Diddy and R. Kelly, no, them motherfuckers need to fry. Fuck them. That's no respect at all. But what I'm saying is there is a difference, and that's why I said there's levels to it. You get me? Like, everybody doesn't fall into it's either this or that. Sometimes there's a spectrum, and you say, well, that action was something that I wouldn't personally do, and I think it's morally against my code, but that's on him. But I can still look at his resume is what I was talking about, not the man. You get what I'm saying? That's what I meant by that. So I just wanted to clarify. I'm
about to say that's kind of different though, cuz like I get it, you going off how you feel about him, but Chad said at a point he did basically looked up to him, or depending on what it was, like the business thing especially. So he admired that a lot. So he's not going to say F him as a whole because of what he did, because it don't change the fact that he's a business person. So of course he might not benefit nothing with you, so you're going to say F him as a whole person, but he just discussed it in his characteristic or whatever. It's no different from like when we find out about our favorite actors and stuff or whatever, when we find out they got a boo-boo type attitude for real, but all the time we like the work that they do, but we just don't like the personality that they have or something like that. I've noticed like Kevin Durant. I just was literally looking at him. I'm like, he's such a good basketball player, but then it seemed like he seemed toxic. I ain't gonna even lie. He seemed very toxic. But that don't take away the fact that I respect that he's a heck of a player. He's a heck of a basketball player. So I can't throw the whole person in the trash because he's a person, because his personality is horrible. When I look at him as I want to be able to score like him, I want to, so it's like I think that's our issue as people. We always take make the whole person be something of their behaviors, and that's the issue. So even God don't even look at people like that. You
No,
know,
I
he
agree.
go
I
he
agree.
judge
But that's
off
two different.
behaviors, not the person themselves. You know
But
what I'm
that's
saying?
but that's
Yeah,
two different things. Like
it is.
respecting the person's achievements and respecting the person themselves are two different things.
I
Like,
agree
yeah,
100%, Rachel.
yeah.
Yes.
Earlier he said that he,
Well, I
huh?
love everybody, so I'm not about to just say because they
No,
did
you
a
can
bad
love.
behavior.
No,
So
that's the
right,
thing. That's the thing, Kev.
that's because
Like
everybody can't ain't built like that.
respect has nothing to do with like still treating that person like a human and expecting redemption and hoping for redemption. It just means like that's just not the personality or the character that
So how do
you
you respect the person then? Let's
admire.
ask that then. How do you
Huh?
respect the person for being a person then? If that's not an admiration, it's not no such thing as that then. If that's the case,
Exactly, because it's not.
No.
Because
No,
it's so
if
subjective.
we just
Because
got
at
done
the end of
talking
the
about that it means achievements and stuff, and now we saying respect a person.
No,
That's
it
not possible
doesn't
based off the
mean
definition.
no,
no,
it doesn't
so
mean
I want to talk.
achievement. It doesn't
So,
mean
cuz,
achievement.
You
sorry,
said
Rachel, go ahead.
admiration. Wait, it say let me look at it again.
No.
It say
Yeah.
admiration for. Wait, it said deep admiration. Okay, hold on. I got you right now. Hold on. Let's look at it all
Hmm.
together. Because you the one had me look it up. Now I was thinking on that.
Yeah. Yeah,
Respect
there's
meaning. Okay, so it says a feeling deep admiration for someone or something by their abilities. So
Yes.
it say abilities, qualities, or achievements. So
no.
Chad is
Did you skip a word?
automatically
Did you
right
skip
based
a
off the
word?
definition. Chad is
Did you
purely
skip
right
a
No,
did you
because
skip
there's
a
no
I
such.
word?
agree
It's
with
Wait,
you.
wait, wait, wait.
let
You
me finish.
skipped a
I'm not even
word.
finished saying it. I just want to finish saying
No,
what I'm
you
getting to.
skipped a word. You skipped a word. When
So,
you
okay,
read
I'm gonna
it,
say it
you
over. I say it over again. I'll say it all the way again. Admire someone or
no,
something deeply, huh?
you're skipping words.
What a feeling.
Go ahead. Just can you read the whole thing?
I'm reading. It's two different. I'm reading what I'm reading. What you talking
This
about? The first one? Let's
this
go to
a
the first
cute
one then.
relationship
Yeah,
y'all
can you
got.
just because you're
Only
skipping the,
cute relationship. Yes, that we
no.
both of us have backbones. That's the difference. All right. So, so the first one is a feeling. So I'm
Hmm.
looking at it's three of them, right? So a feeling of deep admiration for someone, something elicited by their
There you
abilities,
go. That
qualities.
word. That word.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I wasn't reading that one, so I'm gonna go to the other one now. So then it got
Hmm.
number two, due to regardless of feeling, wishes, rights, or traditions of others. Then we're gonna go to the verb that I was reading, admire someone or something deeply as the results of their ability, qualities, or achievements.
Yes.
So
And
still, no matter what, like I'm glad you're the one that put up the definition for us, which make a lot of sense. That now it's making us. We realize that we use a lot of words out of context, and I love it. I love that you did that because it make us realize that we are just using words wrong, and then we just went back and used the words wrong because according to what Chad said, he's doing the right thing. You should respect is achievements, abilities, and
okay,
qualities. We
yes,
talking
and
about as a
what I was
person, it's
wanting to
no
say,
such thing.
No.
Chad,
laugh.
not only damn. Let me just finish. Damn. All I'm saying is that because I want people to get the point is that yes, it's no such thing. Just like my baby just said, and it seems like we're going back to it. It's no such thing as respecting a person for being a person. It's no such thing as that if it's only based on achievements, abilities, and qualities.
Yes, it's
No,
called talent.
but it's
Laugh. You were talking about Kevin Durant, and Cousin was talking about
We
wait.
Tiger
get
Woods.
it. You about to say the
No, no,
same thing we
Okay.
already
no, no,
said,
no,
man.
no. I'm not saying the same thing. You can respect their talent, right? But the thing is both Tiger Woods and Kevin Durant, if they're cheating on their wives, that has nothing to do with their God-given talent of hitting a golf ball and shooting a basketball, right? The same thing that with P. Diddy, his singing career, where he made music, right? Nobody's calling into question the music itself because there was some of his music that was spot on, that was good. But when he's saying about his business, about how he uh, ran his music empire, right? At a certain point, you have to call into question that music empire because he used it in an unethical way. Nobody calls into question Tiger Woods whether he golfed unethically or not because there's
What
no
the
proof
fuck?
of that. Now
Okay,
there is
real
proof
quick.
of his business
You about to
being
go down a whole nother
ran
rabbit
unethical.
hole.
Okay, just real quick, because I totally understand what Kev is saying. Is that um these things is the reason why you started admiring this person. So it is based off of your own value system, right? So it also says like qualities, right? The qualities of a person. It could be that is very broad, right? It could be the characteristic, right? So if someone wants to like feels like, oh, what they achieve doesn't mean much to me, if their character is not good, you know what I'm saying, and they change that level of admiration, that's up to the person. If they feel like, I really respect these achievements that this person was able, and what they were able to, the obstacles they were able to overcome to be able to get there, then yeah, they could still have an admiration for them. So yeah, Kev, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. Yes.
I wanted to
Appreciate
address
you,
some
baby. You see what? You see what? That's my love of my life right there. You see why?
And honestly, and anything outside of that definition can be taken to apply to anybody. That's like somebody saying, well, I don't respect you because you're using an iPhone, and an iPhone has cobalt in it. And do you see all those kids that were just unalived in that mine who were mining for the cobalt, and you sit here with an iPhone in your hand? How dare you try and act all ethical? I don't respect you for having an iPhone. It can go any direction. It don't make sense. Anybody can say anything.
It's subjective. Yeah.
It's very subjective. And that has nothing to do with the definition of the word. Like when people inject their feelings into the black and white definition, I think that's what Kevin was trying. That's what he was trying to read the whole definition, just based on the black and white. That's it in that parameter. You cannot inject an opinion or feeling based on black and white. That's all I'm saying. Like, because literally, once you inject feelings into it, literally, well, I don't respect you because you're using an iPhone and it has the coltan or the cobalt, whatever it is, and children lose their lives every day mining for the same things that you have in your iPhone. How dare you use that product? Like, come on now.
It showed that a lot of us been. That's why I love that she just looked at the definition. We've been using a lot of stuff so wrong. I swear, we just use it wrong. Yeah.
Your Majesty was trying to say something earlier.
What you got?
Go ahead, Your Majesty.
I wanted to respond to what the villain said. So she basically said, like, regardless if a woman disrespects herself, like, she deserves respect from others. Am I right or wrong before I continue?
What you got, villain? Was she right?
Oh, she was asking me that?
Yeah, yes. You said. You say it over again.
That women deserve respect from others, even if they don't respect themselves. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I just feel like by automatically granting people or like gifting people respect, like while they're not respecting themselves, is exactly why people lack accountability today and not knowing the causes and effects of their actions. That's just like letting them slide with like zero awareness, zero accountability. Like everything in life, everything that you do, everything that has an action receives a reaction, right? So why are we normalizing people lacking self-respect? Now, I'm not saying you got to intentionally go out, all out your way to disrespect someone or cause harm to them. But how do they have your respect? Why are they not being held accountable? And I don't know. I feel like
you said the A word. I know we're going to be best friends.
I feel like what happens if someone is disrespecting themselves, right? Like you with someone who disrespects themselves, but you receive it as that, like their actions are also disrespecting you as well simultaneously. Then what's what? Like now what?
Want me to respond to that?
Of course.
Well, see, here's this thing. Like they said, respect is subjective, and anybody with common sense would know when we say we want somebody to respect themselves, that's basically another way of saying, I think you should do what we want you to do. I don't like what you're doing, so you should change it. That's basically what they're saying. Even if they doing something that you don't like, you can't say they don't respect themselves just because they're not doing your idea of what respect is. Everybody's idea of respect is totally different. What you think is respect, another person might think otherwise. So you can't say someone don't have self-respect just because they're not doing what you want them to do.
You can though, because I feel like majority rules, right? That's my perspective. And I feel like if a majority of people align with a certain way of thinking and we automatically deem something as lack of self-respect or lack of accountability, then that's the way it is. I mean, a majority of people can't all have the same mentality, and then a few people have a different mentality, and now the few is the one that's correct. No, majority rules is how it goes, and like with the courts, that's how it goes. With law, that's how it goes. with the highest authorities in our nation at this time. So it's like, if a lot of people are automatically deeming something as no self-respect, it's pretty much 9 times out of 10 no self-respect. I mean, if it walks like a duck, it's a duck at this point, and we could hear it quacking from here.
Yeah, I kind of agree with her because I mean, like, if someone's harming themselves or putting themselves in dangerous situations and things like that, I think for the most part, we can agree that that's not respecting yourself. So, I mean, yeah, and I do think that is something that most people agree with, and that's why
Can you really respect yourself now? Now we read the definition. I swear that definition blew my mind. Like, really taking the time. Like, what is that now? Like, I think, like, I get self-care now and I don't even believe in self-love. Y'all don't realize how much I be listening to so much of this stuff though. But like, can you really self-respect? You can really just be like, all right, I like these. I have an admiration of my achievements. I have an admiration. That almost sound like pride. Almost. I ain't gonna even lie.
I think, yeah, it's really based off of your values. Like, what do you prioritize? Like, because, like, okay, for you, right? I admire your intelligence. I admire the way that you motivate yourself. You're optimistic, right? But that's because I value intelligence over a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So for
Right.
me, that's admirable because, like, there's a lot of people that don't know how to think outside the box. There's a lot of people that aren't deep thinkers. So for me, I can admire you based off of my value system. But if somebody else were to meet you, maybe they don't care
Right.
about that.
Yo,
Yeah.
Laugh, what
And
you
I
just
look.
said,
Huh?
Laugh, what you just said actually blew my mind
Huh.
too, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying. I
if,
want to. I want to repeat that though. Like because I get what you're
because
saying, babe.
self-respect
I'm
means
talking
that
about
you're stuck.
self-respect though. Like
Yeah,
that. How do you do that according to the
you can't.
definition?
You can't, because if you have self-respect, that
Unless it's
means that you're
pride.
stagnant. You're stagnant. Like, you're perfect the way that you are, and you have no need or no room for growth because you admire your achievements. So that means that you don't need any more achievements. You don't need any more admiration, right? So yeah, with that definition, there is no self-respect.
I think this literally is pride. Self-respect mean pride. Like, let me look at this real quick. Let me see what pride mean.
well, I mean, because
Well, can
So
I say this though, real quick, to what he said?
yeah,
Because
cousin.
if that's the case, what if you respect the fact that you know
look.
that you're looking for growth? You respect the fact that you do have an open mind. You respect the fact that you are constantly trying to grow. So what that means, then that would contradict. That would mean that you respect yourself, right? But you're still growing. What do you think about that?
Nah. Look at it.
I
Look
think
at the definition. This how I be knowing my
go ahead.
spirit be saying some stuff, right? Because I'm like, now that I'm looking at what the definition of self-respect. Look at the definition of pride. It say a deep of pleasure or satisfaction derived from one's own achievements, the achievements of those whom one is closely associated or form qualities or
Talking about Baby
possessions
Smoke.
that are wildly. That is so crazy. That's what I'm saying. According to that definition, when respect gotta come to self, it's literally pride. That's
But
crazy.
I feel like we look at like self-respect a little bit different than like outward respect though, because like
But
no. But
it's no
I
such
see
thing
what
as
you're saying. No,
self-respect.
look, I see what you're saying though. I see
Yeah.
exactly what you're saying. But what I'm saying is like when people like let's say I don't have any boundaries, I let people walk all over me, right? Then I view that most people view that as not having self-respect, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So it's
No,
like
that's
that
like
that don't
self-care.
that don't have
That's why
nothing
it sounds
necessarily
like
to do
we've
with
all really, like. Oh, sorry.
but that
It's
don't have
wordplay.
necessarily anything to do with like achievements or anything like that. But that's just you know what I'm saying. So
It's
I feel like
self-care though. I think boundaries are something you care when you care about yourself. Yes, I don't think that's got to
you
do
don't
with
think that's
respect.
self-respect if I let
No,
somebody
No,
it's
let
I
more
somebody
care
walk
than
over you.
anything.
That's kind of
Wait,
the
but
point
it
that I
could
was
what
be an
making.
cousin was
achievement.
saying.
Wait, real quick, because it could be an achievement in your abilities. Because maybe before you didn't have the ability to set those boundaries, and then you're like, you know what? Wow, I admire the fact that I'm able to do this now.
Yeah, I think
I give it to
cousin
God.
said it solid because one, pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. But
Yeah,
I think cousin was right because, and I think it's just a play on words, but words matter, right? So it's respect of self, vice, self-respect, right? So if you say it the way that the words are meant to be said, then it
there's
comes
no
out
such thing
correct.
as that. There's no
But
such thing as that. It's
but
literally that sound like
respect of
pride.
self Yeah, but no, respect of self or respect for oneself is different than self-respect.
Also, you
It's
guys,
kind of something related to my point that
we
if others get to determine how you should behave, then there's no such thing as self-respect.
I feel like
so
common sense is
real
common
quick,
sense.
yeah, because yeah, that's the thing. See, people like if you're a subjective type of thinker, you're gonna use the connotative definition of things. You know what I'm saying? How it feels, and that's how people are able to just create their own narratives and their own words. I'm not saying it's not that it's wrong. I'm just saying that is something that people tend to do. And then, some people, they go by the denotative and it's just the literal meaning.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like getting caught up in the semantics of things is like how we steer the ship in the wrong way. Because real life, I mean, this is no shade to nobody, but for me, common sense is common sense. So we know what we commonly align the word with respect with, then
I
that's
get
just
that.
what it is. A default by societal expectations. Like that's just what happens. And yeah, definitions, can be different and interpreted differently and stuff like that. But we all know what it means. Like, oh, that motherfucker disrespected me. We all know that there's a few things that could have happened, Or, oh, she really respects herself. I like how your child is really respectable. They respect their elders. We kind of get a sense of idea of what that means. So, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I get. Like I said, the thing is, that's one thing. I don't want to play disingenuous, like I don't get it, right? But the simple fact that it changes, a lot of times, a lot of these things do change per person or whatever. So that's what make the confusion, right? And then a lot of times, just like people think self-love, right? And then a lot of times that's pride behind it, or arrogance, or whatever it is and stuff, or whatever. And everybody got their own definition of that. I know what they're trying to say, based off their actions and stuff. But I think it's very important to actually uh, understand things and correct ourselves. I think that's a big thing though, because a lot of times we run with things because everybody else is doing it, and everybody else been doing it wrong. So I think
So as an example, like I know from my culture, Hispanic culture, and yes, a lot of women
to
dress provocative.
get correct.
Yeah, women dress provocatively, but in society as a norm, whether it's culturally or societally, if a woman steps out with her butt hanging out of her dress and her boobies hanging out of her top and stuff like that, right? People will look at that. Men will look at women as a piece of ass, but at the same time, like that one guy was on here is like, yo, I don't like the less respect I have for a woman, the easier it is to do this, right? So there's a level of they don't respect themselves because they're dressing that way. Why are we going to respect them for dressing that way, right? Because it goes even deeper than them saying, oh, I can just dress any way I want because I love myself or whatever. But the truth is those people that actively disrespect themselves or step outside of the cultural norms or the societal norms, they're now an example of our youth seeing that is okay. And when you actually cause our young ones to believe that these actions are acceptable in society, you're actually damaging the next generation, in my opinion. And that's why it would be disrespectful.
Yeah. And then there's another thing, like when people use the word gaslighting, right? There's a bunch of people. Even though I get what they're trying to say, but it's like they just throw it at it every time they feel a certain way. And majority of the time, it's just because they're getting triggered. And then the real definition of gaslighting, that's why I do I do topics like that to get people to really know what they're talking about. Gaslighting is really just sitting here making somebody or convincing somebody that what you did or what you said wasn't what you did or what you said. It's just a manipulation. But everybody just use it in a way as in, well, are you gaslighting me? You're sitting here telling me that I can't wear wigs. Like that don't have nothing to do with gaslighting. Like what the freak is you talking about? So I think that's why I say we gotta start actually knowing what we talking about a lot of times instead of just following everybody in the masses or what they saying. Like that junk is just crazy. Like have a mind of your own and actually know what it is. You see people be calling people misogynists because they think that a a woman is. I mean, you can't hold women accountable. Why are you talking against women? That's misogyny. No, do you know the definition? You know, like that just be crazy. It's like, but even though I can get it, right? I can get what they're trying to say. It hurt their little feelings, you know, and then they not used to being held accountable and stuff. Of course, they're going to be like, well, you don't like us. You don't, you know, I get the root of it, but they need to know what it means. So if you just throwing this word out and then teaching the kids the same old thing and it's a wrong definition, no.
But
Everybody's not misogynist because they talking against women or
just have
saying
to
something or
say,
addressing them.
Kev, remember that time that lady, a guy interrupted me like while I was talking, and
Mhm.
she told them to stop being misogynist.
See,
Stop being
it's getting
a
bad.
misogynist. I said, "Damn, not you made me a victim." I was like,
yeah,
"She
and I get what
Made
y'all
you right.
saying.
Wait,
Made you.
okay, so just real quick, Zay, because Cousin's been raising his hands, and then we have
Okay.
Yeah,
two new people on the
two new
panel.
people after that. Yeah,
Yeah, and then we can go back to open panel.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta drop down in a couple of seconds, but I would just say this: I was when I was growing up, they used to always say that English was the hardest language, and I would look at other things like Mandarin and all these other languages like, what are you talking about? English is easy, right? But now I understand what they meant, because we have so many different connotations, and even when the word means this, we make it mean something else. And even when we're talking about it, we'll sit up here and say that's not the definition, but we still know exactly what they meant. So in one way, it still makes sense, right? And that's what makes this language so difficult, because no one uses it correctly, and especially in America. Like, we're the furthest from English that it is. We had this hybrid thing. So I guess my point is all of this requires context, because context is what
Right.
changes all of this. We can sit
That's
up here and
true.
talk about the definitions black and white, and they mean what they mean. But then we all know that if you get in a certain situation, then it changes, right? So I think that these conversations need to still keep
But
because we do need to know the meanings. We need to know what this comes from, and then maybe we'll start to think out of this a little deeper. We'll start going to the different levels of the onion. You know what I'm saying? But right
yeah,
now,
and that's
everybody's
exactly the
surface
point.
level. Right.
Context
So
is great.
I do
Context is
appreciate the
great.
conversations. I appreciate
But
everybody's
context
input,
lacks one of
and
the
then
big
you know, yeah. Okay. So that's all I got.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
I appreciate you. Good.
There's a
Appreciate you,
misogynist.
man.
There's a misogynist on
Hmm.
the panel.
Yo, one word we need to take back
Wait,
is
hold on.
Oh
ignorant
Wait,
without
no,
Omi,
man!
somebody
Dang,
saying.
this
Omi,
dude
I don't know
literally
if you
got some.
heard. I don't know if you heard. We said Cousin was gonna go ahead and go, and then we have two new people on the panel.
Hmm.
All right. I think Dad came first. Oh my God, 3D.
Yes, ma'am.
Got people calling you Dad. Go ahead. You got to.
You're not
Where?
my dad.
No, there's
Meow meow meow
Dad
Okay. All right. How much time you want to give him? 3 minutes.
You
2
do 3
minutes. 2
minutes for the
minutes.
first two. For the first
I was like 3 minutes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. 2
All
minutes.
right. So you got 2 minutes for the first two questions, Dad.
I just need to record
Dang it,
that so I can
3D.
show that to my wife. I'm gonna tell her they gave me
You might as well
3
give him the 3 though. We
Nah.
talk for the we talk
Oh
longer.
my
Give him the
God.
3
Okay.
for the first two
Go
questions.
ahead.
That's
Okay.
what
Go
I'm
ahead. Go ahead, 3D.
Anyway, context. Context is great when
What
we
the heck?
understand.
That ain't
We're
the
talking about
question.
context.
We
We're not
talking about the
doing.
green word. Go to the
I
green
was,
word.
I was referring back to what you were saying about context.
No, we're not doing that right now.
Oh, my bad. So are men really logical or emotional today? I think a lot of men are very logical based off of emotional circumstances. They have to create logic based off of the emotions that they were built on or brought into. That's the reality of that. Some men choose to be a backbone. Some men choose to be a wishbone. And that's created from their emotions. That's the reality of that. So now that we've answered the green, should a man respect women who do not respect themselves? Why or why not? You were talking about how a woman dresses, and that is her inability or inadequacy to respect herself. Well, until she sits down at your table and you can measure her based off of what she brings to the table, no matter what she's wearing, you have no choice in the matter. Because a woman can dress however she wants when she knows she can bring it to the table. Because this is the way I look at my life. I always designate my life as a table. and this is who I am on this end of it. And if you're on the other side of that and you can't provide me with this lifestyle, well, then you have no fucking say, no means, no anything in the matter. Period. And if I'm able to provide for myself what I want out of life, I'm going to do what I want, dress how I want, talk how I want, live the way I want. It doesn't measure me as far as character or respect or anything else. It means if I want this, I'm going to do it. Period. Until somebody else can come up here and unbalance that table, it means absolutely nothing.
Just to get clarification, are you white tea?
No, miss, I'm not.
What are you?
I'm Hispanic, miss.
All right, y'all gotta. We don't want to have him reclaim his time. Please don't interrupt, y'all.
Oh, I'm not going to reclaim anything.
He was done.
Oh, you were done?
I think he was done.
I
Yeah.
wasn't done,
What?
but I'm
How
glad
you
that everybody
gonna?
else
She gonna
was
stay
done.
quiet and then out of nowhere you was done.
No.
Hey,
Go ahead, finish up, man. Finish
I
up
would have
then.
said I land my plane. But should you really be in a relationship with a prenup
We're not on
mentality?
that, so you're not. You are done then. So
Well,
you
see,
done.
I'm going through
Like
the
I
steps.
said.
And maybe you can see the bullet points that you provided yourself. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Okay, you. Okay.
I see. He horrible at following
See,
rules,
2
man.
minutes. See, 2 minutes. I think is good. Okay.
So what I just
Yo.
answer what you say when
Oh
you
my
say
God!
it?
Look at
Is
him.
that
He
what
got
it
so
is?
much extra
My bad.
time.
This dude sounds like a bitch.
Thank.
I
What he
know.
say?
He said your husband sound like a bitch.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
Thank
let's
you.
be the
You
same. Hold
started
up.
off.
Hold up.
He
Hold up. I
started
got
off
you.
really good.
Rachel, he
Let's
said
see.
this. He said, what? So I just answer it when you
Well,
tell me to answer
you,
it? That's what
Yeah,
he
you could
said.
tell. I mean, you could tell. Like I
you
said,
know
you could tell that some people just
He
don't like
sounded like
rules and stuff. They
he
don't like
sounded
rules.
like
They don't like none of that stuff. So
We
you could tell.
all
I
we
could
all
tell at the
know
beginning
Oh
because he
no!
trying
I
to do
don't
his own
claim
thing.
him.
we all know
I
Not
that
don't
was
the
claim him as
disrespect.
emotional
Hispanic.
man. Ugh.
We all
He
know
want
that
to
was
do.
disrespect.
He alpha male. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Was that? See? Was that like that? Wasn't subjective.
Oh, hopefully we got a
That's not
We
gentleman
subjective.
up
all
here.
That's
knew.
Hopefully he
disrespect.
We
act
all
different.
knew that was
We got a gentleman
disrespectful.
in here.
Rachel, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of that word, right? But I noticed that those are two different things, though. It's crazy though because they got the same word in there. Disrespect is a whole different type of action. That's something that's and they be talking about that's earned. though. That's literally a choice. So I don't believe that's They say disrespect is earned and uh respect is given. They got it really backwards on that one though. Even though I used to say respect was given, now looking at the real definition of it, respect is just a choice. And then I don't think neither one of them is earned. It's just a choice. If you respect what they do. That's something that you choose to do. But the other part, the disrespect, it's like the different, right? It's like the opposite of that. So it's basically like when I was reading, it was like to basically be rude to somebody to it was different things though. So I'm like, dang, that is two different things though. The way that the definition it is crazy that it's like that. You would think it'd be like opposite. Wait, is it the opposite? I don't know. Maybe it is because I swear this respect thing done got my head on
I
twisted.
know you in a rabbit hole.
I know I'm messing my own stuff because I think so deep sometimes it be hurt my own head. Like, dog,
They,
and it's
it
probably
got you
simple.
swerving, bending corners.
But that's why, like I say, like the whole respect or disrespect, like it's
Okay.
different than like you know how people will use the word misogyny, and a lot of people will use it, but they're not using it wrong. But they can't give you a concise when you ask them what is misogyny. They never can really give you like a concise thing of what it actually is, right? But like I can
Never.
concisely tell you what disrespect is, and we would mostly agree, right? So I feel like it's a little different, even though like in the definition it might not necessarily agree what we said. It's more about you know, respect and accolades and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? I feel like generally we know what disrespect is, just like we just witnessed.
And that's exactly what my point was for what the villain said. Like, you know, we just basically telling people to live or do or contribute to certain acts that we deem as fit. But in reality, no shade. Common sense is common sense. And I feel like we commonly know what disrespect is or what respect would be. So we can commonly distinguish the difference.
Majesty, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta disagree on that. I don't think common sense is common no more. It's literally not. I mean,
I need
we see.
Rachel. I'm done with you, mister. I need
For
Rachel.
real, for real. No, she ain't about to save you. No, low key, real talk. No. She try to do the wife power. She try to get the wife
No
powers that
cap.
go against us. You see what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Laugh, I just
But
looked
no,
up
real talk. The reason why I gotta say
No.
that because like look at these different mindsets out here. It's like it's disappointing. It be disappointing when you think common sense is common, and then you see other people. It's like, dang, I guess it ain't as common as I thought it was. Cause it's like
My
it ain't
God.
the same. Hold up, I got
Love
you real quick,
sooner
my
than
bro.
hell.
Huh? Oh
I got
dang.
there before you.
Hey,
Dang,
hey,
I
Laugh,
don't
I
know.
No,
just looked
just
up.
real quick.
This
We
is
don't
I
want
don't
to
know
the
if
go
I was
too
being
far,
website.
racist.
y'all.
I don't know if I
We
was
don't
though.
want to go
He could
too
have been really
far.
contributing.
No. Okay, so we
No.
don't want to go too far. Cause
Okay, I don't
we
feel
do
bad no
have
more.
too many people in the
SBL.
thing.
That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Um, shoot, dang,
And
I
a
lost my
beard in
train of
here.
thought.
We got a SB on a beard.
But Your Majesty was correct. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh
No, I'm just kidding.
wow! Not y'all doing girl
because
power on me right now. That's crazy.
willful ignorance. I think more people are practicing willful ignorance because that's the same way, Kev. You be like, do these women really not
Be
know?
disingenuous type stuff. Seem
I'm
like
just saying,
yeah, I get you.
majority of people are just being willfully ignorant. I know I had to use it against you. Okay. Hey, SBL.
Will for ignorance is stupidity.
Mm-hmm. What's up, SBL? How you doing?
Hello, everyone. I'm good. How you
Good.
doing tonight?
Doing well. Thanks for your patience. We're gonna give you what 2 minutes?
2 minutes, yeah.
Two minutes to answer the first two questions.
All right. Thanks. Okay. Are men really logical or emotional today? That's a trick question. Um, are they both, honestly? Well, more emotional, I would say. Because a lot of the decisions are made emotionally. We get confused because we think having emotions has to be a reaction that is, like how women show their emotions, either crying or a lot of, talking and venting. But men, they show their emotions different than we do. Because if you think about it, many men that say they cheat or the reasons for cheating or doing anything they do, they say they feel disrespected or they feel like they weren't getting attention. And if you listen to what they say and how they explain themselves when they do things that are unfavorable, it's always geared to being made felt a certain way. So that's why I lean more to them being emotional because their reactions are out of feeling that they weren't getting something. Should men respect women who do not respect themselves? Sure they should respect women that don't respect themselves. I think that would be them taking the higher road as opposed to allowing, or if someone is already down, why kick them even more? You already see that this person is either not able to or don't understand how to respect themselves. And if you're truly a man, real men, what we say, real men, decent men with good morals wouldn't want to subject themselves or put themselves in a situation to beat up on someone that's already weak.
All right.
Yeah, time is up,
Thank
SBL.
you,
Thank you.
SBL.
Good one, good one. Gentlemen, what you got for me? We got 2 minutes to answer the green one and then the first prompt.
Okay, I laugh. It's been a while since I've been on your panel, so I'm gonna go ahead and start.
For sure.
Yeah, you put me on the timer. What I have to say won't take long anyway. Are men really logical or emotional today? Well, there are many men out there who are emotional because they're led by their feelings and they're led by their lust. And there are men out there who are logical, but the men who are logical usually get ignored vastly by society because people in today's society want a quick fix. They don't want the truth. They want to be lied to. And there's many men out there who are simps and betas and they're perpetrators. And they don't really want to hear the truth. They don't really want to change who they are. It takes time to pick yourself up after you fell down. And a lot of people just want sympathy. They don't want to change. And the men that disagree with me, you know, they can go ahead and disagree if they want. But they know what they have to do with men. They just don't want to do it. They want to take the easy way out. And there is no easy way. There is no shortcut. You either do the work or you don't. Life is based on results and outcomes. That's just what it is. You don't like it, guys? Oh, well. Stay where you are. Should men respect women that do not respect themselves? The answer is no. Here's why. Every day you go out there, you advertise yourself. The way you dress, the way you speak, the way you carry yourself. And it's not about kicking anybody down. It's just that if you behave a certain way, you know exactly what you're doing, ladies. You know exactly what you're doing. You know exactly what you're thinking. You know exactly what it is you want. You just don't expect the outcome to be so harsh. And I highly recommend you do a lot of self-reflection because the world don't care if you mess up. The world cares if you fix yourself and make yourself better. That's what they care about. So respect, yeah, it is earned. But if you don't respect yourself, if you don't love yourself, how do you expect somebody else to do it? Now, do you show people basic respect out of humanity? Yeah, that's true. But see, nobody owes you anything. That's something you got to earn. And you got to start deep inside of yourself. That's all I have to say about that.
All right, somebody
He
who dropped?
gone.
Oh,
He
they left her.
gone.
I think somebody else is in the queue. Hold up. If they still there.
Kev.
Oh. Damn. I told him myself.
It's late night. Go ahead, give him a chance, John. Just give him a chance.
Oh, I'm remembering now. Oh.
Give him a well, he's gone anyways.
Yeah. All right, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, laugh really quick. That 3D guy, whatever his name is, that 3D dad guy, you might want to try to stay away from him. He's a troll. He comes on. He was on another panel I was on earlier.
I can tell something up. He blocked. You ain't got to worry about him no more.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you spoke to that second question. Like, just because you know you don't necessarily respect someone, don't mean you have to disrespect them either. You know what I'm saying? It's just you know, because again, respect comes from admiration. So I know I won't respect that person, but I don't have no admiration for this person. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not disrespecting them either.
Mm-hmm.
I think Laugh, look up the definition of disrespect. I just looked at it in the Webster's.
Yeah,
and it's circular reasoning. Because literally disrespect is to disrespect someone or to feel disrespect or to give disrespect. So it's circular reasoning. It's like a woman is a woman.
Respect is to respect someone.
Because she's a woman.
What's the definition of a woman? A woman. Like, what's the definition of disrespect? Disrespect. Like,
yeah,
to insult someone or like.
And so, if a woman is disrespecting herself, why would a man like even entertain a woman that's disrespecting herself? If he's looking to accomplish a task, like trying to just collect low-hanging fruit, because he really doesn't have to show her any respect in order to get whatever he's trying to get, you know, that he's disrespecting himself.
Mm-hmm. So that I'm glad you're getting to the point. That's what I'm trying to get to about that. So this what made me think about this when I did that prompt is that I hear a lot of men, they say this like, and I get it's more of a lust thing. You know, I'm gonna treat that bitch nasty. I'm gonna put that down on her. You know, she nasty. I guess she don't get no respect. You know, stuff like. But no, they be like, man, these 304s ain't nothing and whatever. They don't respect themselves. Why should we respect them? We can call them B words. We can slap them on their booty when it's just sitting there in front of us and all that stuff. And it's like,
disrespect,
you know, and it's like, just because they like that, what make you think that's right? You know, I think man has convinced themselves that is right. And I can admit, you know, I probably had the thoughts when I was younger and stuff or whatever, like whatever, she got her cheeks out, she want that booty slap. You know, stuff like that or whatever. But And some of them liked it. You know what I'm saying? Some of them probably was like that. But nowadays, I wouldn't recommend no dude to do that because they call it, it's sexual assault. You know, they say stuff like that, whatever nowadays. So it's a rap on that. So don't do that. It's not game no more, guys. You know, don't do that. You know, don't fall for a
Not if
woman
you're
that tell you to do
handsome.
it because
But
they
I
can
feel
change it.
like
Nah, nope, don't
host.
change it. I'm not gonna set no man up. What's up?
I
What's up?
feel like damn, what's up? I feel like it be the it be the women normalizing those reactions. Like if you
True.
know that those reactions are more inclined to happen by you doing certain things, why the fuck you doing it? You feel me? Like if you know like women, there's a big group of women out here who want to be treated a certain way, who don't mind being treated like a piece of meat, and those same group of women conduct themselves and present themselves in a certain way. Why are you intentionally participating in those activities?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be honest, I didn't know I
Lust
wasn't
is a mother.
unattractive
It's a
until I was
thing.
around somebody that was in that mindset, right? Because there's a lot of women that'll be like, "Oh, I'll let this handsome dude, this 9 or 10," until I was humbled to realize, hey, I'm only a 6. So if I'm only a 6, I can't be going around smacking anybody's booty. But if I
The
was a
6 is
9, they
pretty
would have
high
let me.
though, man. Yeah.
But
Yeah, man,
if I
on the
was a
scale.
9, I would have been able to smack a booty. Like,
That's crazy because
you
I
know
thought
what
I
I
was. I
mean?
feel like I was a 6 because I had to go based off the woman that I deal with, but I don't do that little stuff though. But a 6 is basically one above average. A lot of people average though. You know, even a beautiful woman is it's about average. It's rare to see a schmuggly woman. It's just rare. Like a lot of them, but I've never seen them without their makeup on either though. But
Yeah.
no, I don't know. No, I think majority of women is beautiful. That's why it's not hard to find beautiful women. It's hard to find a beautiful. It's hard to find a what happened.
That's
But no, it's
sweet.
hard to
Yeah.
find a good.
Rachel, he just said that a beautiful woman is a 5. I
I'm not
don't know.
insecure.
Okay.
All right, what the heck?
It's no, because I mean he's right. Like there's beauty. Women are just naturally, the essence of them are very beautiful, and if they knew that about themselves,
Yeah.
they would present. You know what I'm saying? Like they would exude that energy, no matter what,
Yeah.
like without makeup or whatever. But
And
yeah,
it go back.
that's what
It
he's
go
trying to
back.
say.
It go back to this other thing, and this is what people y'all ain't gonna like me though. The reason why I think about this though, because it's like, okay, remember they was talking about high value man. This came from Fresh and Fit, right? And I thought about it, I'm like, that junkie is true though. He like he like really man, you know, they kind of go off of looks and all that is like majority of the time, right? So that's kind of their value. And women like more of like finances and all the other stuff or whatever. So they like looking for a high value man or whatever. So they want to do that 6 foot this and that and got the whatever, this amount of money and stuff, which was rare. That's what they say that's like part of the 1%ers that the woman trying to look for. But the thing is, it's not rare, which I got them. I understood it's not rare to find a beautiful woman. It's just not. You know, that's you got a very high chance of finding a beautiful woman compared to finding a high value man. That's just that is a big difference, you know. So you know, to act like a lot of women be acting like they're irreplaceable and all this other stuff. That's why that's why it's a must that a lot of women got to work on their character, their inside, because you can literally find a fat booty everywhere, or you can find or the fake booties, or you can find like, you know, a pretty face. A lot of women have pretty faces and stuff. So it's like you can literally find it. That's why it had to. It gotta be more than just that, because you could, when it comes to certain women, that could be if we just looking for beauty and all this other stuff, you can literally get
That's
replaced in a
everywhere,
matter of
man.
seconds.
But
You said what, sir?
I say, yeah, that's definitely everywhere for sure. But I was
Yeah, they
gonna
be
say
feeling like
though,
they cold. That's why that's average. That's literally average. That's a 5. So if you could find, it's not that many. Let's see who was very like model type face. You know, I gotta put my old I don't like her no more though. But Stacey Dash, I was into her. I had
Don't
to say
use
that.
her.
Stacey
Wait, I
Dash,
got one.
No one
she
thinks that anymore.
Listen,
not
host, I got
anymore
one.
though.
Host, I got a name.
What you got?
And she's like this baddie, Rachel. Mic drop.
Yeah. That's a fact. I'm gonna like Your Majesty. I don't know I'm gonna like her. So you know what I'm saying? I like her. Yeah. I hope I see her around some
You
more,
were
man.
right.
But
Lav, you were talking about a woman needs to fix her character. Women think that because they have an education or a job, somehow their degree supersedes their character. Like, I
Mm-hmm.
don't care if you went to college. I don't care if you making $65,000-$70,000 a year, $100,000 a year, whatever. If you just have a nasty attitude and a nasty character, none of the
mm-hmm.
other stuff matters, and people will walk right past you.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Nah,
like,
that's not
oh,
true.
I'm
That's not
educated, so
true.
I know about myself. I have a sociology degree. I know about myself. No, you don't. You did not pay attention.
Yeah, I don't agree with that walking past you. No, women probably walk past a lot of men, but the opposite way. Nah, it's men that's over here encouraging their bad behavior because they cold or they good look good or stuff like that. It'd be the boo-booest type women out here that's getting all the play. That's why we can't hold them accountable nowadays because they
Yeah,
just
we let
it's
them get away.
always simping men and they let them get away with all type of stuff and let them, I'm just feisty. That's just how I am. Stuff like that. That's the reason why they gonna be singing on the lawn by themselves. But yeah. But they gonna find somebody that at least sleep with them. You know what I'm saying? They might not keep them, but maybe a fun nighter type situation.
But to the disrespect thing though, going back to that, like I do feel
Yep.
like I don't think that a man should disrespect a woman necessarily. I don't think you gotta respect her either. But I do feel like when you disrespect yourself, you invite people to disrespect you. Because even on the aspect of like, let's say I don't have like I mentioned earlier, someone that doesn't have boundaries, you're gonna find someone that is gonna impede on those boundaries because they're gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like they see that you don't have boundaries, they're gonna want to. People disrespectful people are gonna want to step all over those boundaries because you're giving them that entry. So 9 times out of 10, you're gonna find people that one of those men that do want to call you the B word and do this and do that to you because you don't respect yourself. And then these men that don't respect women are gonna, be attracted to that because they want something to not respect anyway. They're already looking for that.
Hey, I got a question though. Can you really not? I hate that. I hate that I looked at that. I got the definition. My baby done looked it up, and I'm stuck at it now. Can you really respect somebody's point of view now, or respect their take on things? Like, what do that mean? Is that an achievement or ability? I don't know.
That's a good
Well,
question.
the thing is, it's not limited to achievement and ability. It just says it's like elicited by that, but like I don't think it's limited to that. Like, yeah, it's kind of like when we read the definition of racism, and it says especially for minorities, stuff like that. Yeah,
What do
like
that
that's not
word
the
mean?
only.
Enlighten me on that. See, my baby be teaching me some things, man, because I don't be knowing everything. What
No,
that word mean?
Which word?
Illicit.
Yeah, what that?
Kind of like
To draw
like a
out.
push.
I
Yeah,
said my baby. He always got to
like an
squeeze himself
energy.
in.
Like to push out. It's like the a response. Like it pushes out the response. You know what I mean? Or dang, you put me on the spot.
Nah, my bad. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
I'd be like, I know what it is.
I never want to put my baby on the spot, man. Unless it's a good way. But yeah, we about to start off like how we start the live. We got to end it.
I know. Close the door.
Close the door, kids. Get out of here. So no. All right, so yeah, that's a lot to think about. I ain't gonna lie. I tell us all to do our homework later. We might change the way we talk now when we come back in this thing. That's one thing about this live. We're gonna dissect some stuff to make sure we know what a lot of this stuff is. I feel like it's important, man. It kind of separates you from a lot of people. I don't think people take the time to be like, dang, is what I'm saying really what I'm saying? Or, or I'm just following the masses. I think that's kind of what separates us. But, and then that's why another thing is the reason why a lot of people run with sound bites and not really understanding it. People say, I'm a Christian, but what do it take? What do that mean? You're just using it as a sound bite. I get what you wanted to mean, but you're not moving like one. If you really knew what it meant, you would really move like one. You see what I'm saying? So,
Yes, sir.
but yeah. I ain't want to turn to the pastor real quick. All right, so open. Anything with the open panel? If y'all done, we can go to the next one. All right. Okay, I'll take the silence for the little. All right, so the next one. Let's start with. Oh, since my man's. Yeah, I got you now. I know you like talking. And I like it. We need it. All right, we need it. All right, so only. Should you really be in a relationship with a prenup mentality?
Absolutely not. If you're not ready to give your whole self to a woman, then don't get married, right? What's the Bible say, right?
Mhm.
Give yourself to your wife the way that that Christ gave himself at the church. So if you're not willing to do that 100%, you're half in. And if you're afraid, one, it actually comes down to you. You lack the ability or you lack the discernment to actually judge women. It all comes down to immaturity and insecurity. Like, oh man, I might pick the wrong one. Then don't even pick anyone. Until you find the right woman, don't even get into a relationship. You might want to go and have sex or whatever if you're not living your life properly. But at the end of the day, if you need to be single until whenever, be like Paul. Don't ever get married. That's my take.
All right. I don't know where Kev went. I think his mic
I'm here.
might
I'm
have went.
here. I'm here. The good fight on. My bad. My bad. Can you give me
Oh,
for a quick second? The fight I'm
I
looking for
got
is
you. I
on.
got you, baby.
Did you
Okay.
hear me?
Okay, so yeah, he's here. So
Yeah,
I
did you hear
did.
me?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
we
okay.
heard you. Yo,
Let's
what's up?
go. Oh, my bad. Oops.
Oh my gosh. SBL. I saw you can go. You can go next, SBL.
Sure. Yeah, only I don't see his whole name. Only with
I got a call to make real quick, y'all. I'll be right
Oh
back.
no, so right now it's not really like rebuttals. You might want to like write it down, which just try to remember it. But yeah, everybody just
well,
gets
mhm,
gets a couple minutes to answer the
okay.
second question.
What he said was definitely right on point. And he touched on the biblical aspects of it, and I'm all for that. But here's my but. I am actually, well, it says prenup mentality, so I would say ditto to everything he said. I do actually think prenups are not a bad idea, though, and here's why I say that. um, you don't want to you do want to go into it the same way he said. You want to go into it with your all. That's the only way you should go into a marriage. If you're not ready to do that, you shouldn't even be dealing with the person that you're with. But I look at it as family planning. No one plans for you to die or get unalived. I'm sorry. But you still have to purchase life insurance, right? I think a prenup is also something that's a part of family planning, to have something in place in case it's ever needed. Do I think it should be a get out of this marriage kind of fix situation? No, I don't. I think and believe that you should go into it ready to lay down your life for the family and for that marriage. But I still think it's a tool that could be used in that union.
Okay. Thank you, SBL. I haven't heard from the villain in a while. What's up, villain?
What's up?
It's so hard to see you as I just feel you have a good heart.
Don't be
But
fooled.
I know it's so hard. It's like your voice is drawing me, but your profile name is the villain, so you're telling me exactly what it is. But go ahead.
Okay, so I couldn't wait for this topic to come up. But yeah, no, you shouldn't. If you the type of if you a traditional person, then you should not be going in with that type of mindset. And a lot of people might not agree with that, especially women, because they say if you marry a man before you have his kids, then you get something if the divorce ends or if the marriage ends, whatever you want to call it. But really, most women don't get nothing. They go into these marriages thinking they're going to get something, and most of them don't even get nothing. but child support. And sometimes the child support might not even be enough for some of them. A man literally has to make a certain income in order for you to actually walk off with half. Maybe like $100 and some $1,000 probably a year, maybe 80,000. But most men are not making in their ranges. That means that if every woman got married, most women wouldn't get nothing. So no, you shouldn't be walking into a marriage like that with that mindset.
Okay, she did that fast. Who we got? Your Majesty, go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I feel like you're a fraud. You a fraud. If you're going into a marriage thinking about if you're already preparing for a disaster, that means you don't see the longevity in it, and that means you initially don't take your vows serious when it comes to sickness and health, through rich or through poor. That means that you're trying to create some type of safety net for yourself, but your safety net should always be one another, not what each other has and what can y'all split if you piss me off one day. You feel me? Now, I'm not saying you stay with someone if they abusive or if they cheating and all that, but I'm saying don't go into it with the mentality like that type of thing is bound to happen, because if that's your mentality with your person, then that's not your person. I'm done.
It's like we twinning.
It's that married woman shit.
I hear y'all in here, man. Y'all nah.
Go back to where you
Nah,
came
no.
from.
Shit is funny. I'm back on my phone. Give me a second, y'all.
All right, so we got gentlemen. Gentlemen, what's up?
Yeah, really quick, and after this, I'm gonna hop off. Lav, I did follow you. I'll say it like this: should you really be in a relationship with prenup mentality? And the answer is no. Now, I want to make one thing clear: I am not married, but the married people that I deal with, they usually tell me, especially the men, they usually tell me, "Don't do it." And the first two men to tell me that was my father. He said, "Don't do it unless it's something you really want to do, because it's about legacy and it's not about you anymore." My grandfather said, "Find a woman that wants to be a wife." And the people who are married, I take my hat off to you. I commend you. I work with married people all the time. But it's not really something that I focus on. I'm not a marriage counselor. But the funny thing is, I believe that married people were supposed to set an example of what it is, what matrimony is supposed to be. Otherwise, from the scriptures, because it's called holy matrimony for a reason, then it's regular matrimony. The problem is we can't tell the married people from the single people these days because they behave the same. There's supposed to be a distinction between married people and single people. And these days, we can't tell. So, yeah, when it comes to money and going in with a prenup and everything, that's fine and everything. But that's not really what marriage is about, from what I'm being told. So that's why I just stay to myself. I work on myself. And somebody said, Paul said, it's better to just be by yourself. There's also a proverb that says it's better to dwell on the corner of a roof than to be with a contentious woman. So marriage is not a bad thing. I just think that people don't take it serious anymore. They don't really look at it. My grandparents, they were together for 59 years. My parents are still together to this day. And my mother once asked me, she said, "Hey, when are you going to bring me home some grandkids?" I said, "Mom, where are all the wives at?" And she kind of looked at me, and she looked at my dad. My dad looked at her like, he's got a point, So, but if you find somebody, that's good for you. But marriage really probably isn't a topic for me. But I think that people who do take marriage serious, I commend them and I support them. But yeah, people have a mentality where they want to get something for nothing, and you don't marry for money, you marry for honor and duty.
Just real quick, gentlemen, did you ever used to think about marriage?
Yeah, absolutely. In my youth. Absolutely. Yeah. But I'll tell you real quick, what happened was when I was younger, I was widely ignored. I was a little socially awkward. I was an introvert. But as I got a little older, that's when I started getting noticed by women. But now I'm to the point where where are the wives at? Do y'all want to be wives? I mean, you're not taking half my income. If that's the case, I'll mitigate the risk and I'll just stay by myself. I mean, yeah, when I was young, I considered it, but now the game is cooked.
Yeah, when I was 12 years old. Oh, my bad.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, let me just move on. But you should stay though. I think you should stay, gentlemen. West Coast, go ahead. You got 2 minutes. How you doing, West Coast?
I'm good. How you doing, Rachel?
I'm good, thank you.
Well,
So yeah,
go ahead.
we're on the second question. You got 2 minutes.
Should you really be in a relationship with a prenup mentality? Yeah, hell yeah. There ain't no other way. Especially in this country, I mean, there ain't really no benefit for a man to even get married. Besides what? I don't know. I guess make his grandparents proud or some shit. But it ain't even like marriage don't move like it once did back in the day. You know what I mean? And to me, it's like if I'm coming and I work for everything that I got, if I was in the gym shooting by myself and training, I'm not just gonna hand over and be what do you call vulnerable to hand over 50% or if not more or my assets and this and that to a woman that just said I do at some point in time in my life. You know what I mean? So yeah, if I got stuff that I worked for and I bought, my assets and my income, this that, you got to go in there playing defense and be protective for what you got, because if not, you naive as hell if you think that, oh no, it's all good, she wouldn't do that to me. No, yeah, yes she would. You know what I mean? And it's better to be what do you call it? Prepared and not need it or whatever than need it and not be prepared. You know what I mean? So um that whole thing, and plus in this country they hella favor the women. You know what I mean? No matter what, they'll be ready to give you or give her not only child support, but what's that divorce spousal support called? Child support. Yeah, something like that, bro. And this is like, for what, bro? That's crazy as hell. Not me. You know what I mean? So yeah, even a woman, even if a woman she's over there being CEO and this and that, she got a whole lot to lose and this and that. Do not just go up in there without no prenup. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? That I'd be doing a disservice to the community if I said otherwise. I mean, we got to stop this whole mentality that we're gonna leech off somebody. I'm gonna go get him and get him for all he's got and just live off his coattail for eternities. And that should stop. And everybody should be incarcerated that does move like that.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, Rachel.
So let me just say one thing. So I feel like that type of mentality is a lack of trust in yourself and a lack of trust in God. And normally, and it's no offense to none of y'all, for real. It's just something that I've witnessed, especially being with Kev. Is like, I think a man who seeks God first and foremost will have all the answers that they need and have that true security in their heart that they made the right decision with the person that they choose to be with, and they will not require that prenup. So that's all I wanted to say.
Rachel,
Yeah, what's up?
before you move on, West Coast. West Coast, West Coast. I know this motherfucker. How
What's
dare
up,
you?
Majesty?
What's up with this mentality? Listen, you have to have a certain level of discernment for yourself so that you don't have to feel like you have to move with precaution if you build an empire with your significant other, or if you got with her and you ain't had shit, then you start building something. That should be y'all building it anyways. And if you with a woman who's not helping you build what you got, you fucked up yourself. So it's like you pointing the finger at what these women be doing that's messed up, but it's really like you picking the wrong rotten apples off the trees. Like,
Ooh.
No, Majesty. I mean, I agree with you. Like, if I build
Yeah,
something,
man,
with
you
my
need to join the
significant other,
team.
hold on. If
mob
I
me
build
up.
a business
I
with
got you
my
in a minute if I
significant
see you
other,
again.
I ain't gonna be all dirty and be like, no, that's all me. I'm gonna split it 50-50. But if I walk into a relationship and it's all mine, I gotta have insurance. It's like me telling you, just have faith in God and drive your car with no full coverage insurance or whatever. You know what I mean?
But
Let
it's
God
not
fix the
even
wheel.
that, West. The
Before y'all
sad
get too
truth.
far, let me just get wisdom first, and then y'all could go into open panel. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, wisdom.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Thanks for coming up. We're on the second question, babe. I'm just having them go straight to the second
Okay.
question.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're on the second question. We're gonna give you 2 minutes to go ahead and answer it.
Okay, so as far as should you really be in a relationship with a prenup mentality? Um, Honestly, I feel like, yeah, I mean, if you know that, if you know what you want and you know you're messing with somebody that's of age or whatever, it should be no like, oh, I'm confused and you're surprised, you're getting blindsided. So at the end of the day, when it comes to the whole like prenup situation, if y'all get divorced, blah, 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 and they're coming at you, you already knew what you was getting into. So I don't get why you, all right, chill. I hear laughing in the background.
What?
Oh, never mind.
I'm like,
No, I'm
yo, you
joking.
don't look like you laughing in here. You got your hand
Shut
covered
your
up on your
bitch
chin.
ass up, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? First of all,
Damn.
These
Oh
people.
gosh, it's Saturday for you. I forget about that.
Ah,
Dang.
that is Saturday. Oh,
It's the
That's
such
second
a
time
crazy.
I got
bummer.
Carter B on here. It's crazy work. Good thing I'm a
Yeah,
changed
God,
man.
they're
yeah.
getting they're
That was
getting
a
better with the
that was a quick
profile
crash out, man.
pictures.
Hey, so we ain't supposed to prenup that type of movement? Hell nah. She don't even know nobody
No, you're
calling people
supposed
with
to
a
have
B word.
discernment. You're supposed to go to
Yeah,
God.
Like
that's
I
your fault. That
said,
mean you got a
West
bro picker
Coast.
then. Yeah, you got a bro picker then.
Yeah, that's what
What
I
I
was saying.
wanted
West
to
Coast. West Coast. I'm sorry, only, but like we could always point the finger, like I said, and that's the easiest thing to do. But with that same hand you pointing the finger with, you pick up a mirror and do some self reflecting,
And
and
then with
figure
that
out
same
what
hand,
you
stop
doing
sleeping with
wrong.
everything and use that hand to do something else. It's like, no,
Yep.
stop.
Nah.
So I own multiple properties. I'm also I'm a landlord. I own
What
multiple
the?
properties. I'm in the process of getting my long term relationship possibly into marriage. Right. I'm working on it. I'm praying on it. I'm doing what I need to do. What people, this comes down to what we were talking about with the respect thing or respect earlier, right? People don't know what the term prenuptial agreement actually is, right? So me coming into my new marriage, if I get married, my separate property that I bring into the relationship, she cannot get that relationship in the state of Florida because I had it prior to the marriage. A prenuptial agreement is about where the assets go that were before the marriage, if they're
Hmm.
going to be transferred to the children that we have in the marriage, or the amount of money or the things that we get in within the marriage. Also, what spousal support is going to look like. There's a lot of things that a prenuptial agreement does, but as a human being or as a man or a woman, there are certain assets that the husband or the wife at a divorce cannot take because they did not own that during they didn't gain it during the marriage. So
That's how it
this
should be.
idea is, I'm going to protect my stuff. No, your stuff is already legally protected in most states.
And a lot of
So
your
Not in
go
Cali.
ahead.
So, what was all the answers though before I say mine then?
Bro, would you get a prenup or not if you wanted to marriage?
No, I'm
No.
not going to get a prenup because I don't need a prenup
What
because
the
I
heck? Is
already
he the
have
only
my
one answering
assets.
something?
Well, look, the government got your back. You know what I mean over
So
there in
who else?
Florida.
Who
But
said
Cali,
no?
bro.
Who said yes? I missed it because I was on the phone. I had to talk about this
Oh
fight.
hell
Of
yeah,
course, Your
prenup.
Majesty said no prenup. I said no prenup.
Okay, yeah, I should have expected that. You
Homie
know.
said no prenup.
Prenup.
Gentleman said no prenup. SBL said
Mm.
prenup. West Coast said prenup.
Okay, what if your feelings say? Let's see. Let's see what the new person say too. Do you got a shirt on? I'm
If your feelings just
about to kick
sitting,
you down.
I didn't know if you wanted to answer.
What up?
What you got for me, man? Prenup or no?
Prenup.
Mm,
I swear, if I get another B word, bro.
how would you get that?
No, I wasn't talking about you. I was just saying. Man.
Oh,
I done got that about twice today already, boy.
prenup.
Majesty for
No,
sure.
I don't
She
really
got to
give a
sign
fuck
the
for it.
prenup.
I ain't gonna need it for the way I'm gonna do my thing. The way
What'd you
I'm
say, West
married,
Coast?
I ain't gonna work.
What up, y'all?
The way I'm planning on doing going about my way of getting married, ain't gonna be no prenups needed. Nah,
If you got the mentality, come on now. But if you already got that mentality, you are already going into your marriage with a mindset that this person is going to leave you at any given time. There's no love there. There's no connection. There's no trust. There's nothing there. If you going in there with that mindset that you basically going in with that mindset that yeah, this person at any point in time is going to leave me. So let me go ahead and get this right here. So in case they do want to leave or whatever, boom, they don't get shit. That's dumb as hell.
But Mister,
Respectfully.
Okay,
What's up?
innovative. Look like, go ahead, innovative.
So I disagree. I feel like we're individual entities before we create a union. A union is obviously for spiritual, romantic, whatever reasons to develop that union or that individual. But I also feel like depending on where you come in, you have the option to protect yourself respectively. Because when you're in that space, you're sharing whatever you have anyway. So it's not like, oh, I don't love you. I'm gonna give you what I have in the moment. That's not a problem. Overgive, whatever. But things are not permanent. Things are not perfect at all times. So I feel like it's a lack of wisdom to not have a level of protection, not on a defensive level, but on. It's just, I feel like for me, it's just logical. If I'm coming in with like a lot, or my partner's coming in with a lot, protect your assets. Now, and it's not something that can't be changed, it's a documentation. Let's go back to the courthouse, reapply, whatever. That's light, it's paperwork. I don't think it dictates the feelings you have for your partner. Why would I take it over the edge? Why would I take it that far if I don't love with you? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
It just proves doubt. It proves that you have doubt.
Yeah, let me say.
So.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm about to say yeah. Okay, we can do open panel, but I'm gonna say my point of view on this one though, since everybody done went now. I would say, I guess I gotta ask a question though, because I'm on the side of like, yeah, no prenup, because it's like it is like an insecure. So like the thing is, all right. So why are y'all choosing? If y'all have, I look at that's the reason why I put it that way. Like, why choose somebody that you have this doubt that you're not willing to put your all into, right? If you feel that way, should you even date? You should. I don't think you should date, or you're not sure in your selection. Even though we know y'all be like, well, people change and all the other stuff. That's why it's good to make the best decision you can, right? So I feel like if you have any type of doubt like that, you should not be getting with that person at all. You just shouldn't, because that's coming with this. Because you said you call it safe, but it's like, why do you have to feel safe at the same time, but you could stick your thing in this person or get your back blew out and all this other stuff by this person. You don't protect that. But then again, now when it comes to certain stuff like that, now it's like, and it's gonna kind of gel into this third question, because I noticed that a lot of people value their money and all the other stuff than actually like the children and all this other stuff that they doing with their life. So it's like they value that more than anything. So it's like, why are we getting with people that we got to have this doubt with? That this could happen.
A thing of doubt. I think
it's the world we live in.
Exactly what it is.
Level of awareness of possibility. They say, wait, hold on. Let me just finish my point. I'm gonna land the plane.
Doubt.
I think it's this: if you are with any human, things are not going to be exactly how they were when you first meeting someone. Even from the first day to the third month, it's not going to be exactly the same. I think it's not about, oh, I don't trust you or whatever. Again, it's paperwork. Paperwork can be rewritten, and so it's not that serious. The connection creates the determination, but realistically, I don't know what to come. And so I'm gonna make sure that if this doesn't work out, and okay, forget if this doesn't work out, I'm gonna make sure that if I'm coming into the space, until I feel the need to otherwise change some paperwork, I'm not going to. And I don't think it's a fear thing. If I trust you, I'm aligning myself to you legally. I'm aligning myself to you medically. If something happens to me, you guys say so. If something happened to our family, you guys say so, or I gotta say so, or something happened to you, like that's clear. It's paperwork. It's money.
Hey, so when you flip that paperwork around, what do it say?
What do you mean if you flip the paperwork around?
It say doubt. That's what it say on the thing. Y'all know how to like that.
How I see it is like, we don't live in the magical world of Disney or nothing like
Do y'all
that.
put
You
your
know,
faith
there's
in
a lot
God
of
more
shit
than the
and
paper? Then
and
y'all don't believe it. Some of y'all don't even believe in God, so I see why y'all.
people are pretty scandalous, bro, including
Why are you
maybe
getting
family.
with scamming people though? Like I
Um,
don't get it. Like what that
no,
say
no, no,
about you?
because blood family could be the most scandalous people you ever met in this world,
Well, you
bro.
ain't
So
dating them.
if blood family could do you dirty as
You not
hell
dating them.
for a piece of property, who's to say that this individual, like say my
What
Snow
you pick
White
them
or
for? Then
whatever,
stay
my
up.
Snow
I think
White,
that's why y'all
my
should
Snow
stay
White,
single. Everybody with this mentality need to stay single
my
until
Snow
y'all
White,
be until
my
you be
Snow
sure.
White.
Because I don't get how y'all can play with all type of other things
My
like having kids
my
with these
Snow
people and all
White,
this other
my
stuff.
Snow White. Before I met my Snow White, she was
Mm.
living with 7 dwarfs. You know what I mean? So I got questions on me, and I'm not trusting.
Yes, yeah. Question. You got to question yourself first. Like why I keep running
My
to these
thing
type of
is
people?
this. My thing is this. I feel like people value materialistic object things or financial things over their own body and over another human as well, because at the end of the day, if you willfully giving it up, you like the lady said, you trusting this person to make medical decisions and all this other stuff, but hey, if something goes wrong, now I'm focused on all this materialistic, that should be out of the picture when you looking at the forever with somebody. And you shouldn't be, because at the end of the day, marriage is for better or for worse. I think we're forgetting that.
Mm-hmm.
It's let's get through
Mm.
everything. It's
Hold on,
not
let me
let's just keep,
bias real quick. Go ahead,
it's
keep going,
not
keep going,
You
keep going.
said let you be biased.
it's not let's just keep going through so much shit. No, it's let's get through this shit. Whatever we go through, let's get through it. All right.
It's
Yeah,
a bit
laugh.
like
But
So you
I think
but
said
it's a
something
bit
about
Yep,
hold
I'm
on.
biased.
I'm
One
almost
She
catchphrases.
ain't
at
done.
a
I'm
finished. She ain't
almost
time.
finished, y'all. She
One
not
at
finished,
a
y'all.
time.
I'm
Man.
almost
God
done,
damn.
guys.
I'm
Let me
just
talk
giving
for
Go ahead, Your
her
myself.
Majesty.
praises real quick. Dang, y'all.
Go ahead,
Damn.
Your Majesty.
But yeah, all I'm saying is, yeah, it's not a momentarily thing. So I feel like if you like the whole set, if you do have this mentality, don't even foresee marriage in your future till you shake out of it, because you you building a foundation with preparation for it to fail anyways. And I feel like
I
that's not
agree
a
in
strong
terms of the
foundation.
fact of like being wholesome into your relationship. But I'll say it's a bit intellectually dishonest because we talk about the idea of faith and faith and faith, which is accurate. You should have faith, but faith without discernment is just mindlessness. So
But you're saying intellectually, can you say that word again?
I said it's being intellectually dishonest to pretend that reality isn't reality. And
But isn't it
I don't think
also
it's
all
preparation
right?
for things to fall apart, but I feel like discernment is wisdom. And if you before a marriage you have experiences of things not being correct or whatever, or even through family or whatever, like he said, now I don't think you should be choosing a partner you can't trust. It's not about distrust, because if someone is signing a prenup that claims to be your partner, they're within the same understanding that you are, and vice versa.
Isn't
So I
it
don't think it's a thing of
intellectually
distrust.
dishonest though? I wanna
Innovative,
tag.
Mm.
innovative.
Hold
No,
on,
it's
hold on,
not.
hold on.
No.
I want to
Yo,
tag on what
listen,
she
listen.
just said.
I'm gonna let y'all know something. Hold on, Your
Is
Majesty.
wait. I don't
Listen,
want to
listen.
forget this.
No, man, I don't care. Listen, bro. She wasn't even done with her point. Y'all cut her off. Bro, be respectful or get dropped. I don't give a fuck. I'm not in the mood for the bullshit today. People already been disrespecting my brother and my sister. I've been watching the whole time. But have enough respect to let somebody finish their point before you come with these other questions and shit. We gave you the same respect. Y'all give them the same respect. Didn't? That's all I'm gonna say. And it's my last warning to this shit. Go ahead, innovator.
I don't even remember what I was saying because I got cut off. She can go ahead. It's good. I appreciate you.
Right. Thank you. So I'm just saying, when it comes to being intellectually dishonest when it comes to certain things, I think that same mentality should be applied to what marriage is about. And I feel like you being dishonest with yourself, knowing that you walking into a marriage, you know, for better or for worse, but you focusing on the worst to the point that you need to sign some papers about that. And for Mr., I was not disrespectful to the host or his wife, and they
I
could clarify
never
that as
said
well.
you. I never said you. I said
Right.
people, general speaking. I speak in generality because I've been watching the whole time. I said people have been disrespectful to my brother and my sister in here. So everybody just be respectful of everybody. That's my whole point and premise. It's not no attack because I'm very direct and I would have called you out if you did it. I don't give a fuck. You can ask them. Res-
Um, I'm sorry.
I get what innovative is saying, and if you guys remember my response, I agreed fully with what only I don't remember his name again, only with, that you do want to not have the mentality that you're going into this marriage to protect yourself. You're going in with, the mindset that this is it. I'm not getting married again. This is a one and done time. But just like you plan for everything else, you plan for, if someone has to sign your health documents, if you are in a coma, you plan for life insurance. Why not plan for if a divorce did happen? Not saying that you're not going to work as hard as possible to stay in that marriage. No one is, well, I'm not saying, and I don't think Innovative was even saying that she's not working hard to stay in that marriage and fulfill it till death, till deceasing. But it's just a step that protects that emotional area where we know no one is the same that they started out. And when those emotional breakdowns start happening, no one is protected. Everyone is, out for blood. I've seen it happen. So I'm not saying go in thinking that somebody's going to take everything you have. I'm just saying just plan to have something in place.
SBL.
Yes,
So
sir.
I get that. It just sounds like, because you were talking about biblical stuff too, but having a plan B means that plan A isn't legit. But that's not what I wanted directly to say. And I'm not coming after you. Is there a benefit for a prenuptial agreement if you have $50 million, $100 million, or you have generational wealth? Prenuptial agreements were created historically by the Rockefellers, Goodyear, J.P. Morgan, all of these people that were inheriting property and money to their next generation. So if there was a husband or a man that was in those families that gets married to somebody to another family, they've already been inherited property and money that's supposed to stay in their dynasty. And then those prenuptial agreements ensure, and they were actually drawn up by the family, not by the husband, but by the family, to ensure that the $1 million home that's on Martha's Vineyard stays in their family. That wife doesn't get that at the end of the divorce because the husband's like, oh, you can keep this house. No, it stays in the family. That's what the historical reasoning for prenuptial agreements. The majority of us out here right now don't have $100 million, don't have 37 homes, right? So why are we even using what so-called the YT created because of their generational wealth? It doesn't even affect us. Like I said, my property is my property, and I can get that at the end of the marriage because my wife, if heaven forbid I get divorced, she has no legal rights to it because I brought it into the marriage.
Well,
Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. We're using them, as I mentioned before, as financial planning because emotional breakups don't plan for anything. Like I said, they're out for blood. No matter if you have $50 in the bank with a prenup, you know that you guys are splitting at 50-50. You know for sure how that's going to happen if a breakup happens. Not planning for it. And prenups aren't just for the ultra rich. It's a plan in place to say, if this breaks down in any manner, this is what's going to happen. I worked in a wealth department at a major bank. I seen prenups that said if the woman or wife still didn't live in a marital home, that they can write there written out of the trust. Something as simple as that. Something as simple as that. If you're not living in the same home and you have left and separated from this marriage, you are written out of the trust. You see how something so simple, it wasn't even about money. It was just, you don't live here no more. So yeah, you're cut out because that means that person has given up and has not been trying to stay in that marriage. So how come no one is looking at it like that? We're thinking about what we can get out of it as far as financial gain, but you're not even looking at that it could be rules in place for how to stay married.
I understand because that's what Jay-Z and Beyonce did. Like, I'll give you this amount of money if you give me however many children. And that was like out there in the public, in the news and stuff. If you don't lose a certain amount of weight, if you don't do this or this, like yes, there are law or rules to the marriage, and if you don't uphold them, then this marriage is dissolved. Those can be in the prenup. I get that. But the majority of us aren't billionaires. The majority of us aren't millionaires. So at a certain point, we're using it as a catchphrase, right? The majority of us on this panel right now don't have ultra money like that to where we need to get a prenup. So from your vantage point, if somebody's intelligent, somebody's financially stable, somebody has all of that together, then yes, know the law, know why the prenup is actually enacted or is there, and then use it properly. But there's women out here saying, I'm not going to sign no prenup because they have the negative connotation to it. They don't
So,
understand the actual legitimacy to it.
hey, let
Yeah,
me
because a
say
lot of
this
times
though.
they're
Let me say this
one-sided
real
too.
quick. Let me say
Yes,
this
sir.
real quick. I want to address this comment because I always wondered that too. Like, so I see somebody named Gogo Yubi, said something about you putting your putting your wives in shelters after a divorce, right? I always wonder, like, even with that, right? What happens? Because they automatically seem like it just like with this prenup. If you do this, you don't have a prenup, you're gonna leave the wives by themselves. They're gonna be in the streets and all that stuff. So, say if it was a single mother or whatever, right? And they had a job or something like that. What's gonna happen if they lose their job? Would they just automatically go to the streets? You know what I'm saying? Like that. That don't. I just never understood that. And then, like, even if you have a guy that been taking care of you, you have never spent no money. Is you is you not saving any of the money just in case? You know what I'm saying? That he gives you or something like that? Do they just spend all the money that he gives, or you not paying? I mean, that's all I be wondering. Like, people be acting like that this prenup is just so needed that if I don't split this 50-50, I ain't gonna be able to. I don't get.
I agree. I mean,
Yeah.
like if she racking up all her money during the marriage, yeah, marriage, yeah. If she racking up all her paying all the bills, and she decided to leave, then I think that she would have some money, for herself, especially now since women are saying that they are independent, they working out in the workforce. They saying that housework is slavery. They out the house. So if you leave, she got that job to sustain herself. So why would she be homeless? Why would she be out there?
I think he was mentioning like if
Got the
she doesn't
highest rate
work.
of divorce. I think it's only fair to be able
Hey,
to have a
yeah,
prenup.
hey,
You might not be a millionaire, but what you have, what you work for, you want to keep. I don't care if it's not $1 million, if it's $100,000, if it's fifty
you got a lot
thousand.
of
I want
feedback,
to
bro.
keep my money. I want to keep my house.
Hmm.
I think he
Let
was
me.
saying like in terms of like if
Sorry, innovative. Just let me get the king. Give him a chance to speak, and
yeah,
then
no
y'all can go
problem.
back.
I Reggie, tell Kev to come back before it drops us.
Before what?
Before it drops us, he changed the whole
Yeah, I
app.
know his phone died. He's probably trying to charge it right now.
Damn.
Yeah, it might disconnect. Hopefully, it doesn't. Hey, King.
Greetings to the house.
Yes. So, what would you like to say on the
Well,
prenup?
for me, I've seen marriages that have lasted up to 35 years crash. And most of the time, I ask the reasons why marriages of 35 years to 40 years crash. And most replies I get, I'm sorry to say, from ladies is they are not feeling the man anymore. And they just fight for divorce and go their way. And they also, because prenup is not being signed, they have to take half of the man's wealth. Now, that's the reason why, if you go to the street, a lot of men do not discuss about it, and the danger it affects them, and that is why they don't get healed. They just move into another relationship, and they continue, meaning that they have two bad relationships that are coming from. So, as a man itself, it is good that you sign a prenup, because it's not just you signing that prenup, like what Only with Pure was saying. It protects you, not just protecting you, it also protects your mental health. Now, we have seen the danger it caused. For me, I cannot be manipulated or it is mostly on greediness. I call it greediness that makes one want to inherit all what the man have labored for. You want half of this, you want half of his wealth, you have half, you want almost half of everything. And that is why emotions must learn to go to school to learn where value is. If as a man you're telling somebody you're not so sure, the thing is this: love is not something that is always too sure. You can be in love with somebody today and the person wake up the next morning and said, I'm not feeling you any longer, and the person fight for something. Not just that, we have actually seen a lot of lies being told in family courts. The man is this, the man is this, a restraining order and whatever, and you see how devastated men always comes out to appear. So it is good as a man, being a woman, sign a prenup. If you love me for who I am, you are not after my money. Time will tell. Time will tell. Now, if you have a business that is growing, remember, put it in back of your mind that the more money you make as a man, the more likely you get divorced. The more money the more check you bring home, the more likely. So it is important. It is important. Love you see today, it is not in 1800 love. No, this is reality and this is fact. And you have to approach love with your eyes wide open. Personally, I don't think that love is blind. I feel that love is something that you can see currently. So when approaching some women, your eyes should be wide open and you need to be mentally intelligent. And being a man, that you cannot be easily be used, whether you're a man or whether you're a woman. If somebody is telling you that they love you, they want to be part of your life, they should know that these are the things that you have built for yourself, and you have to protect it. You're not just protecting it for just yourself, you are protecting it from the kids, most especially if the wealth you are protecting is a generational something that you have to pass to your unborn children, and they will come to the earth and see that this is the things that your grandfather have labored for. So somebody cannot come spin that from nowhere, or in the name of the contest of love, to take those things away from you. So that is how I see this prenup of a thing. Protect your wealth as a man, and as a woman, also protect yourself as a woman too. There's nothing like if you love me that much, you cannot tell me, why will you ask me to sign a prenup? No, I love you. You are my wife. Even if something happen, I'm going to set you
man.
up.
Your time is up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so let me. What's up?
So you know me, I listen and I read comment. I multitask like fuck. My ADHD going stupid right now. But however, you've been reading the comments. So y'all been peeping the comments lately. I'm kind of confused on the stop line to your wives and sign a pre-bup. What I've never heard of a pre-bup. Anybody else?
A pre-bup.
Catch up.
I don't know what's going on.
To that whole, did y'all thoroughly read the question? It says, should you really be in a relationship with the prenuptial mentality? Not going to it thinking, oh, this person should sign it. No. It's the mentality part.
Yeah,
Like, if you're
that's
going
what I've
from
been saying
system,
this whole time.
Bingo, because I've been listening to a lot of the responses, but I don't think they thoroughly read the questions, which you kind of brought this up earlier with something else too, when somebody else is in here. I got to thoroughly read it because the mentality is where I said no. If you go into something with the mentality that this is going to happen, you don't need to be in that situation at all, which is why I have to agree with what Innovator said when she said it's two people, y'all are creating a union. Really, to be honest with you, y'all created a bond because once you sign that contract that the G Mint fucking institutes for marriage and shit, y'all have now created a whole bond. It's no longer a union or an agreement between you, your spouse, and you know what I'm saying. If y'all believe in that, you know what I'm saying. If you believe in it, the man upstairs are a higher power. It's now a bond between you, your spouse, the man upstairs, and the G Mint. It literally becomes you literally integrate them into your shit once you sign that contract, which is why I stated earlier I don't care about the prenuptial shit because that shit fucking only lasts 10 years for those that actually do their reading and shit. It only lasts 10 years, and inside those clauses, there's things that are stipulated. You have to sit with both parties have to sit with their lawyers right there, come to an agreement with this prenuptial thing, and then once it's been agreed upon both parties, you sit in front of the judge and do the same. It's the same thing with fucking divorce, but people don't know that because they don't read. And the whole thing to the other thing to that is that prenuptial agreement don't mean a damn thing when you can make your own binding union. You can literally make your own rules, regulations, get this shit notarized by your state clerk and everything, get it signed off by a judge, and boom, once it's stamped and everything, bro, you are legally married. That's you, your partner, in the terms and agreements y'all came up. So even if y'all did split, whatever y'all agreed to after that split, whether it was something or nothing, that's all they get. That's it. But I digress.
Yeah, I want
Okay,
to
I got a
say this
question.
other
I
part.
got a question. I
Yeah,
got a
before you
question.
before you go, we got you. But the thing is, even what you had addressed with an innovator, I think I get that point, but I still think she still was saying that she was for like team prenup, basically. So that's the difference.
No, I was saying
Well,
to
why my
either
man,
party.
I was just about to
That
get
that
on
was
his
it. It was
part too,
good.
though. I was about to speak on what he
Yeah.
said though. That what he's saying about you. I feel like that's manipulative tactic. I had to realize that a while ago, where they say, well, if you love me, you'll do this. And that mean that you could trust me and all this. I feel like that's a manipulation type thing to try to get somebody to get to do a prenup for you because of your insecurity or something like that, and be like, well, if you love me and you know you're gonna prove to me, then go ahead and sign this prenup or something like that or whatever. Like overall, like I
30%.
said, we can agree or not, right? But it's still, I look at it that when you view it or you're preparing yourself for the worst, I guess in that way, with a person that you choose or say that you choose to spend the rest of your life with, is still thinking that, well, things might not happen. You got to realize, like, life is a gamble, right? It's a gamble. That's why it's important to, if you have this little bit of doubt or a feeling or something like this towards this person, maybe you shouldn't go with it. Maybe you shouldn't get pregnant by this person. Maybe you shouldn't be knocking this person up, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is like, it do show, which, like I said, is going to gel to number three, that a lot of us choose our assets, our money, and all this other stuff actually over our body, our beliefs, and all this other stuff that's very kind of dangerous, and what we put into our children and stuff. So it's like, you thinking this is the same person you put in your, you giving, you gotta have trust when they had kids with them and stuff. But people don't think about that. They willing to get at her. They ain't got no. But whatever. It's just, yeah. Overall, I always had this, I guess, this debate since I was younger. I was thinking about that, but it's like now I'm like, when you get to a different level and you know who you are and you start trying to be wise at your picking and stuff and understanding who you're picking, and it's like, well, from that point, shoot. And then I believe marriage, like, what's marriage without God? A lot of y'all not even, I don't know what to say about that situation. I can see why y'all need freedoms and stuff, because y'all don't even got God in the center of y'all situation.
God.
So
Wow, that's
the
crazy.
thing is with that is like, I look at it as, shoot, if let's say, if we want to talk about the human part, I'll be real. If things were to happen, the person was that we would go south, or if I was to go south or whatever and leave me, whatever, because we can't control another human being. It is what it is. This is something you chose, right? Someone you have chose to try to spend the rest of your life with, or to invest in. And it is what it is. You got to start. You got to either start all over, or you got to get that half of it, whatever it is. But this is just a gamble. You can't have everything.
Can
You
I
know, you
add to
can't,
your
like I
point?
said, I think when you come with that mindset of already thinking that it's not going to work, you shouldn't, it's just, but the more of the time you're going to find a reason for it to not work also. You know, that's just how that is.
I see what you're saying, but I'm
Nah,
gonna
it's
say
not
this
is what
because
it
this
is
is
if you
what I
sign a
thought
prenup.
about. This is what I thought about as you were speaking. It's like
Mhm.
saying I'm gonna get a car, and because I know how to drive so good, I don't need no airbags. That's what that, in my mind, that's kind of what it sounds like. Because it's like you get the airbags because
You
it's
should have said
protection.
insurance.
Okay, I like that.
It's insurance.
Insurance, right? Because it's like, yes, you're a great driver. Yes, you've been driving for years. No, you haven't been in any accidents, but you've seen accidents around you. Just because someone else get an accident doesn't mean you're gonna get an accident, right? But it's like common sense will tell you get a level of protection. Not to say that, oh, well, one day you just might your foot might just get shaky and you like no, it's common sense to protection. Protect yourself. That's it.
Yeah, I
Not to
think
protect
that's an
yourself
apple
against the other
orange thing. I ain't going to
person,
lie.
but just
That's
protect
apples and oranges.
I don't think that's an apple orange
I,
thing. Like
I
we live in a world where people are immoral. We live in a world
Right. We live in a world with people with
whereas we live in a world whereas people are
weak vetting.
immoral. You don't know what their thoughts are. You don't know what their true intent is. We also live in a
That's why I
society
need to stay
where
single.
and I forget what year it was I think in 1970 something, no fault divorce, right? So you got to look at all those things and think, I got to protect myself. You can't just leave yourself open. I don't know about, and my question was, what's the difference between coming in with a whatchamacallit mentality, getting coming in with a prenup mentality in the prenup, because if you getting a prenup, obviously you had a prenup mentality. You thinking I'm protecting myself, and you got to be like that.
Yeah, this show, I ain't gonna lie. Listening to a lot of people, maybe a lot of y'all do need prenups. I get it though, because I could tell their pickings is wrong. You know, the best.
What type of?
I ain't gonna lie. I think some of y'all do need prenups, so
yeah,
I kind of
I
take it
don't
back.
feel like
You know, because y'all
being
gonna be getting up
insecure
many of
about.
divorces,
I don't
many
know
of.
why you just tried to take
Yeah,
a low
Hold
I don't
on.
feel like.
Okay,
No, I'm
KK.
just saying. I'm just saying based off of. I
Wait,
just say
y'all let
maybe I could
Kev.
see.
Y'all let Kev speak.
Yeah, I just about to say I just take it back. I think it's but based off of. I get it now. You know, I get it now. I'm just saying the ultimate goal is to get with somebody that you don't need a prenup with. I'll put it that way, because it's like, yeah, I could tell just listening. It sounds like a lot of y'all struggle to even date. Y'all struggle to
Oh my
find a
God.
certain person. So I
Okay,
can see
Yeah,
why. Because no,
so
I'm just saying
somebody
this
got to
in
take a
reality. That's
shot
what it
because
is. Like
somebody
you.
disagree with them. That shows low
not no.
That
What it
interest in
yeah, I
is?
don't know if you
having.
Y'all
really hear
do
what I'm
know
saying though.
engagement.
But
Why are you
okay,
You
yeah, if you
falling
don't
for
matter of
know
fact,
that?
what
He's
let's
saying he's
switch
saying
because
it
you're
around.
trying to
Let's switch
take
it
a
around.
shot because we disagree.
he's trying to.
No,
You feel
I'm
like
not.
you're
You take a shot
insecure
at
I'm not.
by
somebody for
protecting
trying to
yourself.
take
Why are
for
you falling for that,
disagree.
bro?
That is an insecurity, no matter how you want to
Who
look at it.
No,
falls for
it's not
that
an
though?
insecurity.
Who?
It's
No, it's
safety.
insecure about
You
that
can't
person, not
read
insecure in
nobody.
yourself.
You
When
can't
we
read
say the word
nobody's
insecure, we're
mind.
talking about confidence. You're playing semantics here. When
You
people
don't.
normally say,
Why are y'all getting so emotional about this? Just
Nah,
let
I'm
"Nah,"
not
because
emotional. I
that was a
just didn't like
preschool
the
tactic
way
to
this
use the word
dude tried
insecure.
to take a shot.
God,
Yo,
y'all need
men are
y'all be
logical. We
when
talking about
somebody
Yeah, dang, we are
logic.
getting
I'm
on this
emotional.
topic now. Men are emotional.
Right.
dang,
No,
I
but
ain't
you don't
never
need to.
seen.
Y'all,
You
Jeez,
sis is
I know,
speaking.
but
Chill out.
damn, let
Men
the
are.
Yo,
man
I
finish
swear, only when
talking.
it's my turn to talk, everybody's
That, that's
talking.
Both of you,
Everybody needs
Nigga,
to
I
both
talk.
was
of
talking
to
you,
people
what?
because they
that's
disagree
what
with
I'm
it's
you
your
though.
saying.
turn to talk.
Y'all gotta
Yo.
listen,
And
listen.
it might as
Hold
well
on,
tell
Mr.
me you don't
Platinum, Mr.
want
Platinum.
platinum to
Hold
say
on, hold
nothing.
on,
There's
Mr.
No,
always
Hold on,
but
everybody
who
Mr.
talking when
told
I
Platinum. I
talk.
you
I got you, gang.
he
Hold on.
was talking? Like, who
Kev,
told you it
yeah,
was your turn?
yeah. Kev was still speaking when y'all was
Okay.
deciding to jump in. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he was still kind of, you know what I'm saying, landing his point and everything like that. But then everybody started jumping on it after he said certain things. But like I said before. Give them the respect. Let everybody finish their point first, and then if you want to respond, respond after. But I already gave the warning before. I'm not saying nothing. If you get dropped, then you get dropped. I gave the warning before, not to you, but I'm just saying, generally speaking, I gave that warning already. You respectfully get dropped. That's the only two options. That's it. So go ahead, Kev, because Mr. Platinum, you are next
Yeah,
though. But
yeah,
let Kev finish.
yeah. Now y'all made me mad. Now I'm making it worse now. So now, yeah, it's a really official. I'm gonna really say it based off of that, because one thing we need to learn how to do before we get it in the relationship is learn how to communicate and control our emotions sometimes. So I can see why some people get get prenups. It makes sense because who's gonna be the emotional one to make the move anyways? You know what I'm saying? So yes, that's the whole point. I do now. I really you know how my man say I understand now. I get why people need prenups nowadays. So it make a lot of sense though. So you could call it insecurity or not. So maybe we insecure with our own selves, or I ain't gonna let me not use the word because people get triggered off that. So people don't trust their own selves. They don't trust their decision, and that's the reason why they decide to let me see if this paper going to save me from my decisions I'm making. Help me out. That's why, and this take away from the reason why I'm saying it like this is because it take away from y'all. A lot of y'all don't want to take the time and actually study and be alone for a minute to actually understand yourself or whatever. Y'all just so in a rush to jump into things. That's the reason why y'all be divorced 15 times. That's why y'all keep picking the wrong women, get mad and tell me I wanna sleep with this, I wanna get with that and all that stuff, and wonder why all these women got all these baby daddies and stuff because y'all in a rush for things y'all don't want to take. That's why y'all have this mentality now. Well, you don't know, people might change and all that stuff. No, you never changed yourself. That's why you can't see if people are gonna change. So at the end of the day, until you change your mindset, the goal is to get with someone that you don't have to have a second thought of getting a prenup with, and it is what it is because life is a freaking gamble. You ain't gonna lose your life like when we use the car analogy that you're gonna mess your car up and all the other stuff. You're dealing with another human being that you're willing to invest in, and then if you have the second thought about them, why even be around them? So like I said, it should be less doubt and more of connections and alignments. That's why I say don't date people off of you loving them and you like them and they make you happy. Date them for who they are. Take time to actually understand who you're with, and then
What's up?
Terry, you
If
good?
his phone cut off, but if he comes back,
Oh man.
please everybody.
What's up?
Terry, you good?
His phone cut off, but if he comes back,
Oh man.
please everybody just let him go ahead and. So we'll let Checkmate go ahead and get a chance to speak. And
You good, bro?
oh, you're back, Kev? Okay. Go ahead, Checkmate.
No, I agree with what Kevin's saying. Like 100.
Okay. Go ahead, Checkmate.
No, I agree with what Kevin's saying. Like 100. I changed it. I changed it. I needed something different. So no, I agree. I agree with what he's saying, right? I do believe that people don't take the time. Are you back?
I'm trying to make sure y'all can hear me. Yeah, this whole ass live. I don't know what the heck. In the middle of me talking, this y'all gonna shut me down twice. It is what it is, though. Even I triggered the live too. That's crazy. All right, go ahead, y'all. Do y'all thing.
Okay.
That was crazy. That just shut me.
Yo, you go. You finish what you were saying, man.
I know. I got to my whole point though. Like I said, I changed my mind. You know, I do believe some people do need prenups. I get why they say they need prenups. A lot of people say why they say it though because they don't trust themselves, and I get it. I understand it. That's just the truth. But overall, like I said, the goal when people really understand it and understand themselves, they will see that the goal is to get with somebody that you don't have to have this doubt with. You know what I'm saying? And then it is what it is. Put trust in God. That's what I say. So whatever.
Yeah. I agree with you. 100%. I agree with you. I think people too much don't acknowledge red flags the way they should. They all think that the red flags will just go away, or that I could make this person better. But no, as Kev was saying, you gotta really look at the person and date the person for who they are, because it's true. At the end of the day, you don't want to be with somebody that you have to get a prenup with. If you have to get a prenup, then that means you truly don't trust that person. 100% you don't trust that person. And you got to call a dog a dog. You don't trust that person. Because if you trusted him or trusted her, then you would be able to be 100 with that person. A prenup saying, you know what, I like your body, I like you being around me, but, when it comes to the nitty-gritty of my life, I don't trust you. And that's what
Hey,
that
let me say
is.
this other part real quick too. Then, since you saying that, you just made me think of something. Now let's get to the kids part, right? So this is the reason why I do say I'm still on the team. No, I would say like this, right? Think about the kid. If it's about the kids, right? You should be dating somebody that you could trust to be, even if it didn't work, right? That when half of your money goes, it's going to help your children out because this person is going to make sure that it invested and be a very good parent to your child. So like once again, watch, and then if the counter to that will be like, well, you never. So why are you dating and getting pregnant by a person that might be a horrible parent? What's the deal with that? Like why haven't that got figured out before all this stuff happened? But like I said, a lot of the times we keep getting with people off of lust and not love, and then that's the reason why we having this mentality we got now, though. So the thing is, like, if it's about your child, go ahead and give them half the money. It is what it is. If it go half, if it just, I'm talking about if it failed, right? Then you will
No,
know.
that's
I mean, then you at least can say the money is going to go towards my child or
Chill,
something like
bro.
that.
no, that's when you have a
But
Bro,
living
it's rage bait, bro. It's chill.
you need
It's
a
rage
living
bait, bro.
trust.
Wait, what's rage bait?
Platinum being
This
What's
is
rage
whole
bait?
prompt. It's rage. It's rage bait.
yeah, platinum.
Okay, what's the part?
Dang, platinum.
The part is you don't, not for 1 second do you believe that love and trust is the same exact thing. People say that when they get emotional, but those are two different
Love and
things.
what?
I've been you don't believe love and trust is the same thing. So you saying if you
Who
love
said
that
that?
person, you could trust that person. That's what you I'm
I don't
paraphrasing.
trust
You basically say
nobody.
if
I
I
don't trust
love
no
that
man but
person
God, though. That's a whole other
unconditional.
thing.
All right, so why would okay, now you're contradicting yourself. So why would I trust that person why would I know that person wouldn't change on me later on in life and protect myself? What
Yeah,
does that have to do with being insecure? Like the word insecure is about
so why are you
confidence.
making
When we
babies with
normally
this person?
all right. You can't trust anybody for 100% but God. You said trust in God.
Exactly.
God never told you to trust your neighbor. He told you to love your neighbor.
I understand
Jesus
that.
told you to love your enemy. He didn't say trust your enemy. So the whole point is not once in the Bible that he says you have to sit there and trust a person. In fact, Proverbs tell you to be smart and be wise and never be a fool for anybody.
Yeah,
So
be smart and wise and get the right woman.
yeah, well, listen, that person can change later on in life. That person could be put on a front for the longest just to get a ring and to get a baby. So what I'm going to do is protect myself.
The Bible also says don't put your seed among the swine.
And even with that mentality, y'all get with negative. That's crazy. How do y'all go in there with a negative? Oh my gosh, this is
it's not
crazy,
going in a negative.
Like,
I realize that positive
you
and
should
negative
never
do
date.
exist.
Then if you anybody with this mentality, right?
Yo, bro,
you should never date. Don't date. Don't date if you feel like majority of people is like that. Don't do it.
All right, I never said majority is like that. Well, the point is, I'm not God,
exactly. It's obvious you're choosing people that's like that. So don't do it. Just stay to yourself. You don't have to be with nobody.
Just don't say the B word, please.
So I was saying, I never said majority of people is like that. I can't say if you're like that or not because I'm not. Because like I was saying, I never said the majority of people are like that. What I'm saying is that I don't know if you're like that or not because only God knows the future. Only God knows who you are inside and out. I'm not going to play the role of God and act like I know what you're going to do 20 years from now. I can love you. Wow. What? So okay, so I get it. When I talk, I'm flattered because you're not going to let me talk. I get it.
You've been talking a lot, and when I try to talk, then I
what are you talking about? Everybody lets you talk. I didn't cut you off. You just mad because I'm speaking facts right now.
Don't do it.
You're not speaking logically. You're speaking emotionally.
Don't do it. Hold up. You talking about don't do it like I get dropped off a lobby? You gotta give a fuck about a lobby? You serious?
We're not talking about you, fool.
Oh, because I can care less than a fuck.
Interrupt. Go ahead,
All
Mr.
right, what I said was this basically. It's because I don't know you. A mother could love her child unconditionally, but if that child is starting to get on rugs, she's gonna lock her bedroom door when she leaves because she don't trust that child because the child has lost her trust. He might gain her trust in the future, but trust is never gonna be 100%. No one should ever trust anybody 100%. You can build trust, but you should only 100% trust God. Don't even 100%
I
trust
agree.
yourself. That means that if somebody tries to put some rugs in your face, don't tell yourself, well, I could try it one time and stop because I can trust myself not to. No, don't even trust yourself 100%. So love and trust is two different things. A prenup should just be mandatory and part of a marriage contract. But since it's not, I'll go ahead and go out of my way to put it on the table. Now, if she hesitates to sign it, I might not even want to marry her because to her, it should be just a piece of paper. If we're never getting divorced, then this paper doesn't even matter. And it's not manipulation. I'm telling her outright, we got to build trust. Make me want to trust you. I love you unconditionally, but make me feel like I should never have to worry about you. And I'm going to go out my way to make sure you never have to worry about me. And it's just that simple. And all that have going to the kids, that's what child support is for. It's not for her.
Your time is up. You already gave you enough time, though. And I'm about to say, in other words, you sum it up, you need a prenup. Okay, I got you. So, and then even the person in the comments, I get you. You got your heart broken. You needed a prenup. So we get it. Yo, I get y'all angles. All right, so let's go to JA now. JA, you there?
I agree
I
with
think you
my
had.
man
Did you go?
just
Well, I
said.
couldn't even tell if you
I
went or
agree.
not.
I agree with what my man just said, and also I'm gonna say that
Hello?
yeah, can you hear
You
me?
got to mute and unmute, probably. I don't know what the heck is going on.
I'm
He already went?
talking.
Okay. All right, cool.
Okay, I agree with the
Like to
brother
follow.
just said. Like
You
love
said
and
what, babe?
trust.
He was just talking. You couldn't hear him?
I can't hear him. No. What the heck? How the host can't hear him? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I can hear him. He's on.
I think the
Yeah.
route
Why
is
can't I not hear him?
it's probably glitching. That's probably all it is.
That's a glitch. I ain't never seen a glitch work like that. Hold on, let me I'm gonna take my internet off and on.
Oh no, off and on. No. I feel like I'm falling.
I'm
I like to follow up with what Platinum said, and I also kind of want to make a point too, real quick. I find that the people that are kind of pro prenup is getting to the energy of like, oh, well, that's because you don't trust yourself, or oh, you've been hurt before, you trying to protect yourself, or you ain't been alone long enough to know, like da 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 da. I feel like that energy is like, I don't know. I don't resonate with it because I've been alone enough. I went through quote unquote trust issues. I feel like if you trust yourself, or if you know your own body, I feel like you're moving through wisdom when you make a certain decision, because a prenup can be offensive to someone, as we see that a lot of people are triggered by the idea of being.
Did it drop everybody? I knew that was gonna happen. This is stuff which is glitching so bad. Can't hear nobody talking. I can't. I know it's gonna happen when I swiped out. All right. Hopefully I can hear everybody now. You can't request that box. That's my baby box. Let me see. Let me go in there. Innovator. Let me get my baby in here first. And make sure she go first. Set up.
Man, this topic is so hot. I don't want to go to bed, kid.
That's a fact, you know what I'm saying? Don't listen to me because I'll make it stay up. So I'm like, baby, you know, we can do
Man,
it.
I wanted that spot.
What?
Which spot?
I'm just messing, Rachel.
Which spot?
He told. I think I was the first one to group up, and he was like, "Oh no, you can't have that spot."
Okay. My baby don't play about my bucks. Wait. Okay, that's not
what I wanted to. So Kevin,
stay
Kevin,
quiet, babe. Chill.
You were talking about the money.
Wait, I was still
in the
talking
marriage,
before it
in
cut
the
off.
divorce. Oh, go ahead, Denise.
She was, and then I do want to say something.
Oh, okay. But I was saying, I feel like that sometimes in Kev's perspective, he's like, you must not have a level of trust if you are establishing a prenup. And I would say that I think it's kind of the opposite, that if you do trust yourself and you trust your understanding of life or whatever and how circumstances happen, you'll establish that, because it is a piece of paper. And I didn't know, because I'm not married. I haven't been married. So I didn't know that it only lasts 10 years, which is pretty cool to me, because I thought like, oh, you could just annul it whenever. You're just like, all right, whatever. But for me, it's just a piece of paper. And I do feel like it's not more valuable than the relationship that has been established. And I feel like if you're already in that mentality, that's probably something you should discuss early on before a marriage even happens, so it's not like someone's shocked at the table. But I don't think it's like, oh, well, you're already coming in with something that's gonna fail. I don't think of, faith and failure can't exist in the same space, but faith and wisdom can. So that's all I'm gonna say. But I'm not triggered.
Isn't that failure?
Stuff. No,
Isn't that based into failure though?
wisdom
Like,
is
just
not,
in case this
wisdom
don't work,
isn't
I don't want you to
failure.
take half. Huh?
No, wisdom isn't
How
failure.
that's not? I think we trying to make it cute and call it wisdom, but that's still we're doing it just in case of failure.
No, I
You were
disagree.
not wise enough to pick the right person
I
with a
don't
good
Right.
moral foundation. Cause okay,
disagree.
okay. Can I go real quick? Cause I kind of look at it like this, right? I just feel like people who want prenups, it just sounds like they're protecting assets and money, and like that's what comes first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I don't know. Okay, so for the woman, right, it would benefit them to have a prenup so that that husband who was already, taking care of them, continues to take care of them until they figure things out, or that husband doesn't take half of their money or whatever. But for me, it's like, this is someone you chose to build a life with and cared for. I wouldn't, even after we leave one another, I wouldn't even mind giving them that half. I just feel like it's just fair anyways. Like, and then even if you don't feel it's fair, that's just not the main thing. I don't know. I just feel like people who if you do care about prenups, I just feel like you care about money first.
Yep.
And
That's all I was about to get to.
wouldn't even put you as like we wouldn't align morally, values.
Kevin, you got to
So
keep her.
Hmm?
You got to keep her, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't know what made you think I wasn't, but
Yeah,
what
I'll
you?
have one thing real quick, Kevin. So you were talking about when a divorce would happen, right? With the money for child support and stuff like that, right? I personally believe that there should be if you have children involved, there should be a living trust enacted. It doesn't matter who, the male or the female, the mother or the wife gets the children, right? If there's a living trust enacted or created, then the money is going to be put into the living trust, and then that money will be paid out to the husband or to the wife or the ex-husband or the ex-wife that has the children, and then that money, it can solely be used only for that child, right? This idea that a wife or say a wife, because that's what the stereotype is, gets $1,500, $2,000, $3,000 a month, and then they go and use that. Their kids are in rags. The money isn't being, everybody knows the money ain't used on the kids. There's no reason why a 4-year-old needs $3,000 a month, right? That money is going to the ex-wife. She's using it, right? But if there's a living
Did
trust,
the new people go yet?
only the money that's taken out of the living trust for utilities, for food, whatever it is taken out. And that money just compounds on itself until that child is old enough. Then that child can take that money out when they're 18 or 21 and use it for themselves. That's what I believe all marriages should have, is a living trust for the children if there's children involved.
Yeah, that's why I said it. This junk is so funny because I was literally, before my baby said it, I was about to be like, it do seem like that. For the first thing you think about before you get married to this person is, all right, I need to make sure this stuff is protected first. So, baby, can we sign this real quick though? Before we sign the marriage paper, I want us to sign this real quick. Because just in case, in reality, I never know, you might switch them. You know what I'm saying? It might not fit. It's like, I don't know, that's how I view it. It just seems so funny to me. Like, that's the first thing we discuss. We're not talking about what's gonna happen with our children and Well, all this other stuff we talking about. All right, first off, to knock this off the table, let's sign this prenup. You know, I got to make sure what's mine is mine and yours is yours before we get anywhere and take the step further. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like it's kind of smart. We should do that. You know, just in case you. It's like I don't think it's
Yeah,
a
it's
cute way
messed
to.
up.
I don't think it's a cute way to put that. Like you literally just telling your partner and trying to convince them, like you know, just I don't know, we might not work something. You know, because you know. You might not. You might lose your mind. But let me get Gary in real quick. What you got?
Hi. You want me to address what's being discussed right now, the prenup part?
You could do that, or and then what you heard. So yeah, I'll give you 2 minutes.
Okay. I personally, I kind of understand prenups. But I think there's a lot of good points being made. If I was asked, I could see me feeling like, damn, he's trying to say you don't trust me. But I also understand protecting yourself, because things don't always work out, and sometimes you don't know a person's true intentions. Because when we really think about prenups, this is usually a ridiculous amount of money. I heard somebody saying they think every marriage should require one. Most people barely pay alimony. Okay, that's the truth of it. But prenups, we're usually thinking about a whole lot of dough, and when you're up like that, it is tricky to know if somebody is all the way in or looking for a comfortable life. So, I mean, I do think it goes into you and how much, like, I don't know. I don't really believe vetting is that possible. I guess that's why I get it. But I think there's two sides to it. You can be offended by being asked, but it's understandable to protect some things. But I do think that I should mention that there are ways to alter a prenup. A prenup doesn't have to be simply you get nothing, you leave with what you came with. You could be very well taken care of in a prenup, but you don't necessarily leave with half. And I think that's less offensive. But to your point, host, I do think there's a way that it's never going to be great, but there's a better way to do it. We should be talking about a bunch of other things that we have in common, and maybe you say something like, if I propose, would you be willing to sign a prenup? We don't have to wait. We don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, I don't know how to slip it in, but I know there's better ways. Just the first thing
The
out your
best
mouth.
way is saying no. I don't need a prenup. That's the best way. But
Well, I
yeah.
mean, but I'm just saying, like, you got to imagine if you had. It's easy to say because we're not in this. We don't have.
Even if I was a millionaire, I'm going to make sure I choose a wife.
Okay, well, can I
that I don't
finish
have to
this?
have those thoughts with. That's the whole point of me being very picky. Because a lot of people are not picky; they just desperate, and then they just go with anything that make them feel good instead of paying attention to who they dating. That's the issue.
I mean, I do think there are people that do that, but I do think people do try to make the right decisions, and some things just aren't guaranteed. And I think it's all easy for us to say we wouldn't do something, but we really can't. We can imagine having that amount of money, but we don't really know what it's like to have this insane amount of money and watch how people go above and beyond to act like they're devoted to us, and you could be tricked. So I'm just saying, I get both sides of it.
Hey, let me ask you this:
Yeah.
is that money for you or your kids?
What do you mean? Like if I were to receive?
In general, like if you had a lot of money, you eventually want to have it help your kids with it eventually?
Yeah, like if I was the rich spouse looking for somebody to sign a prenup, because I mean, like, yeah,
So would you feel okay? I'm glad you okay. I wasn't trying
wait,
to make
no,
it that long
I'm
though.
just trying to get clarity. Are you saying that I would be the person that married the money, or I'm the rich spouse?
No, I'm saying, okay, should the goal be the kids once you get with each other, or is y'all even trying to have kids?
I think everybody's important. I mean, our kids, I want to make sure
Yeah, so I think the point I'm getting to, I'm just making it fast then. The
Okay.
point I'm trying to get to is that if you get with this person, I still would, if it didn't work right, at least the half is going to them, and I know that they're going to take care of my kids with the other half, because regardless, it should be for the kids. You making all this money, and at least she be able to have enough to make sure your child is good. You know what I'm saying? Something like that or whatever. Or he
Yeah.
have enough. So you got the 50-50, y'all both rich, whatever. Or not rich, but y'all both got a big
But
amount
y'all
because y'all
good.
both got money of his money or her money, whoever it is, right?
Right.
So as long as it's going to the kid, that's why I say it's important to pick somebody that, because if you don't have no problem making a kid with them, nobody don't sign no papers when it comes to that. Then make sure you invest in somebody that you know that it ain't no bad gamble. I'm put it that way, then, that you ain't got to really think it's gonna be a waste if it was to work without a prenup.
I mean, I can respect that. I'm just saying, like, hindsight is 2020. You could think you found that person and find out you chose wrong. But I agree with people need to be far more intentional and serious about who they're dating and shit like that. But it just gets tricky. And
That's why marriage is serious and dating is
I
supposed to be
agree.
serious. So that
I
the thing
agree.
is, we don't take it as serious. We think everybody is replaceable and go based off our feelings and stuff.
I agree with
When it should
that.
be based off cheating and But even like if we was to go biblical with it, like if the thing is, even God wants us to have a high level of belief in who we choose, because he look at that show. If you just fail, because he against divorce like crazy, and a lot of people just divorcing like it's candy now. But it's like, the thing, he want us to like literally be alone after that. Like, he really don't want us to remarry for real, because it's like that's how serious he take marriage. He like, no, you literally made this promise. Y'all both made this promise to me that for better or for worse, we're going to do this no matter what. Divorce is not in the back of his mind. It's not the what ifs. It ain't none of that. It's like, we're going to work it out no matter what happens. That's how it's supposed to be.
But the only thing about when you bring like the Bible part into it, if you were really dating biblically, right, you wouldn't be living with or intimate with this partner until you live together. So it could be tricky, because you could have somebody that is really great, and then when you move in a year down the line, things get different. But so I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying
It's different because you never, when you don't change yourself, the thing is, what I'm firm on is people don't change their core. They don't change that. Things may happen in their life, like mother might pass away, whatever it is, right? That might make people might treat you better or something like that. But if you know people's core, what they stand for or whatever, like that stuff, it don't change. That's why it's important to be patient when you're dating, not going based off of, like I said before, this unconditional love thing, or just love itself, right? You should love people for who they are, right? Not what they do for you. A lot of time, a majority of people keep falling for what they do for them and get blinded by who they are. But I'm not.
Yeah, but hold on, Holes, please. Because there's a lot of thoughts coming at me at once. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying, like,
it's not meant for you to rebut everything. That's the thing. I don't know why. It's just trying to explain something.
I'm just saying it's your panel, but like you've been kind of firing things at me, and I'm just trying to
It wasn't at you. It was just generally speaking of how it's supposed to should be. I don't get why we rebutting a thing that supposed to be like that.
So you just have your stance on how it should be.
It's not a stance. Like, who wouldn't want to get with a person?
No, it's not a stance. He's right. He's right. No,
he's
absolutely right.
That's like me saying you shouldn't get with a cheater. Well, that's your stance.
But the whole point is that I'm not necessarily disagreeing, but like what people think it should be can be different. Like if you're talking biblical, you could be talking to somebody that may not necessarily subscribe to religion. I'm just trying to, like, I'm not looking to argue with y'all. I'm just saying, like,
not an argument.
There's a conversation, or there's just
a conversation. But Gert, here's the thing.
Could you just let me finish? Because I'm starting to see why Mr. Platinum was getting a little frustrated.
But you've been talking for so long.
I really haven't, though. Like, I had 2 minutes and I literally got interrupted with 45 seconds left. And a lot of things have been, and it's been cool. Like, but I'm like, as soon as I'm trying to say one thing, it's like, I'm just saying there's a lot happening at once.
Okay, so let's just give you a minute to go ahead and
no, I appreciate you, Rachel. It's fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't.
Right. So that's just how I do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just give you a minute. Nobody's gonna interrupt you, and then you can land your point. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, I think that these things this isn't a perfect world. I think we have different things that we believe in, that we stand on. And I do think that there are better ways that people could do things, and people need to be more intentional and mindful about how they're doing things. I can fully get behind that. But I do think that, like, people can wear masks, men and women. Like we can find out things far down the line. Like, this we believe in people, we put our faith and trust in things working out, and sometimes those things change. And I think things like prenup, while I may be offended if I'm presented one, I am also like realistic enough to know that what if we don't work out? Is it totally wrong for him to protect himself or vice versa? But like I said, I should mention that there are ways to write up a prenup to where you can also take care of your party in case things don't end. I land.
All right. Did anybody want to say anything?
My thing is this, and I agree with Kev 100%. If you need a pre-up, then you really don't know that person.
That's not
right?
true.
And then, you know what I find is so wild though? Usually be women that's for that, and now it's like, and that's some crazy stuff. Like, cause they the ones win at the end. Majority of the time they get with a man that make a lot of. Now it's lately today, I don't know what's going on. It's like literally the women are like, no, get a prenup. I don't want half of his money. Like all of a sudden they got this kind of hurt today. That's crazy. I ain't never.
Well, the thing is,
I ain't never seen that today. It's something new to me.
Well, the thing is, if you're spending the right amount of quality time with that person, eventually you're going to see what that person is. But if you're just rushing things and you are choosing to ignore red flags and things like that, I don't need a minute. I'm not even going to be that long. And choosing to ignore red flags like a lot of people do, then you're going to get caught, right? And if you have a lot of money and you want to marry this person, then hire an investigator to look into this person before you marry. Because my problem with a prenup is this, right? You get with a woman or you get with a man and you build something together, right? And you're building and building, and this person is adding to your wealth. This person's adding to your life. This person's adding to you. For you to say, okay, well, you know what? Things aren't working out now, and I'm just going to leave and leave you as nothing. That isn't cool.
You sound like a man who doesn't have wealth, who gained his wealth with his woman. That's not true at all. And usually men don't agree with that 1,000%.
I know you ain't married, boy. You just saw as soon as you come
I
in here.
know. What kind
That's
of
the type you need a
ignorance is
prenup.
that?
Hey, that's the type you need a prenup with. So go.
Yeah, that is the type you need a prenup.
They showing their colors though. I ain't gonna lie. I see why. That's why I say I believe a lot of y'all people that be needing the prenups, dealing with stuff like that. But me myself, because I'm very good at observing people, I don't have to. I can see red flags from the beginning. The thing is, y'all will bypass red flags. Go because somebody treats you a certain way, and then be like, I wonder if it's going to work. They tell you at the beginning if it's going to work.
And not just that, but like even checkmate. You sound like somebody who doesn't have something to protect. And you sound like somebody
That's not true. You don't even know me at all.
Let her rock out real quick. Go ahead, let her do her thing.
You do.
All right.
Because when you have built something, this world is going down, and all you have is your home, your car, I cannot base my sanity on somebody's emotion for that day. So you sound like somebody who is not rich, and you sound like somebody who does not have something to protect. I work for millionaires and billionaires. They do not think that way. That is not true.
Were you dating any of them?
Because they know the most likely the woman they're gonna find is gonna want them for their money.
Maybe, yeah, absolutely. Whatever it is, men or women.
Manipulation is something else, ain't it?
It is what it is, man. We have to, this world's expensive. Like just protect yourself. Even our healthcare, guys, like men or women. Doctor's appointments are expensive. I can't base my doctor's appointment on what I can afford and my surgery that I can't affect that I was born with on my boyfriend's emotion for that week. Or, my boyfriend's girlfriend. I just, we don't have time for that. So
wait, are you
Can I quickly
okay.
state my opinion on all 3 points? I feel
What
like
you got,
should men respect should men respect women who do not respect themselves? I would say no, because we don't respect homeless people to the same extent that we respect people who have a job and work for their money. So should you really be in a relationship with a prenup mentality? Yes, you can be in a relationship and still have a prenup mentality. Why do men value money more than the chicks they are laying down with? Because
We did
chicks
the first three.
value money more than the
Tech,
males
tech,
they
tech, tech,
lay
tech,
down.
tech, tech. We only did the first three. That's it. You can go.
Oh, sorry.
You good?
That he
I
flowed
just
through it
basically
like that. I
think.
didn't even know he made it to the third one. FSD. Good one. Good catch. Do
Yeah,
the first
that's
green one. I
basically.
don't think I heard you mention the green one. Do the green one. That's the only one you ain't answered.
Are men really logical or emotional today? I would say more emotional. I would honestly say more emotional because I feel like men have become more soft these days.
Yeah, it's been showing today. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
true.
Men are much more providers, so they become much more emotionally invested. Absolutely.
What the heck?
I said the men nowadays, they're much more of like providers, so they do become much more emotionally invested. I can see that.
What? Say
Yeah,
no. You
yeah.
keep saying what? All right. So,
Right?
yeah, I don't know what world you living in. You on
Don't take care
billionaires
of
and all
you,
this other stuff.
woman.
You
She's
married?
young.
Right.
Yeah, like men usually take care of the women, and then
You
they're
Oh,
get
really
took care of?
happy.
she
Yeah.
stands to benefit. So she just
That's why she turned her back on him, just like her
yeah, she
picture.
be
It's
like,
crazy work.
okay, we got borrowed.
She thinks I'm poor.
Yeah, get your poor self up out of here,
Kind of,
checkmate.
sort of, yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, I've never heard a very successful businessman. And when I say successful, I mean over 10 million. Ever say what you're saying? Absolutely, it's
Oh my God,
business.
how much
Not
money
My
you
personal.
got?
dear,
If you got a
then
lot
you
of money,
don't
go
know
ahead
a
and
lot of
subscribe
business.
real quick. You
No, no,
sound like
no.
you got some money.
I'm in commercial development, so
Go ahead and send me that
I work
dragon
with
real
big
quick, since you
dollars.
sound like you got so much money. Go
I
ahead.
work with big dollars, man. I hear husbands all the time.
Go
Absolutely.
ahead. Big dollar my cash out real quick.
And
It's
you
all
still
Mr.
haven't gotten
I'm
one?
Mr. Money Broke. I already called my name at the bottom. My name is
Oh,
Mr. Money Broke. Hit that cash up real
why
quick,
you
since you sound
still
like.
ain't get one?
Don't laugh. No, don't laugh. Go ahead and cash
Oh
at
my
me real quick.
gosh. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, give me one of them billionaires. You sound like you with one, so go ahead. Support this live real quick so I can grow it. All right, so
Oh,
Barrow.
borrowed didn't get to go.
Yeah, Barrow. I don't know what that is in the picture. I don't even know what. I was scared to let it up. Like a duck at first. Then it
Borrowed,
was
are
like
you still here or no?
a do-rag with a. I don't know what it is.
I was ready to disconnect, child.
No, I'm here. I just ain't want to,
Okay. I think we're on the first three questions.
The green one in the first two prompts. Yeah.
Are men really logical or emotional today? Man. Because you put that today, I'm gonna say emotional. But by nature, we're supposed to be logical. But now, these dudes these days are sensitive. But should men respect women who do not respect? I think respect should be given. So I'm gonna say yeah. Just off the strength of being a good person, you should respect people. Should you really be in a relationship with a prenup mentality? If you need a prenup, if you making that type of money and got them types of assets, if you as a man and if you ask a woman to do it, to sign a prenup, if she really wants to be with you, she'll sign it. But if it's about the money or the stuff, she might not do it. Why do men value money more?
That's it. We ain't on 3 yet.
My bad.
You want to expound on anything else more while you got 1 minute left? Anything you heard or whatever?
Yeah, the lady down at the bottom, Leah.
Yes.
She said something. I heard what she was saying earlier, and like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, this whole money thing that everybody's talking about in relationships now is why everybody's so jacked up. There's nothing wrong with living a normal, regular, average life, but social media got people thinking they need to be in Ferraris and Maseratis and private jets all day. So like,
Absolutely. I agree with you 1,000%. So like, I live in the country, so like, I totally understand, but I also I don't want to set anybody up for failure. People are just unpredictable nowadays, and when you're set up for failure, you have to deal with those repercussions. So
yeah,
you can't base.
Why we don't have that mindset when we get pregnant?
I
don't never get that.
Like we all,
We're not in the 90s, man. I miss it. I do.
I think everyone can agree like money is essential, but it shouldn't be your top. That shouldn't be the number one priority in your life. Is it just that's all I'm
I
saying.
agree.
You know.
Absolutely. No,
Wh-
I
This
live
is
in
open
this
panel
country
too, y'all.
supposedly.
I think everybody went.
When you worship money, then money's your thing. But the thing
Bob,
is, though, if you're going, like, I'm a Christian, right?
got you.
And for me, if everything is
What's
in
your other
place,
name? I know who you are. I just don't know your other name. You changed your name.
Yeah, what was that?
I was what was my name?
Yeah,
You was just literally here last week. You just had a different name and a different picture. Now you black head, man.
Yeah. What was it again?
Uh-huh.
I
How the
can't
heck?
even remember, man.
There's something burger.
No, it wasn't
Nah, it wasn't
burger.
that. It was something else because he usually come to my lives a few times. I just
I
can't think of.
know. He got that white tee man with the red outfit.
Yeah. I'm Curtis. Like but you guys know that, but I don't know. I forget what it was called.
Yeah, just continue. We'll remember later.
Hey,
I can't
I did
remember.
have a question though.
But hang on a second.
After you're done.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
But when everything's in place, right? You have God first, and then if you follow the way God intended family to be, money is important, but your family and your soul and the souls of your family are more important than the money, right? So if you have a certain mentality, it doesn't mean you're poor. It means that you value your family and God over money.
I would normally agree with that.
Hold on, Leah. I don't think she was necessary, because I kind of agree with Leah, because like big money is different. Like it's easy. I was telling SBL in the comments, it's easy to say what we would do if we had this, but most people really can't fathom it. It's you're not gonna know this until you're really in it. Like, and that's the whole thing. So she's not necessarily saying it's a poor mentality. It's just that you don't know what it's like to have so much that people literally cozy up next to you and wear masks for years, that have like these hidden agendas where they're not letting out these blaring red flags that people are just annoying. It's like it's a whole nother planet.
I don't believe that though. I think let me say this real quick. I literally don't believe that. There's no way that people that freaking blinded that. I think if people took time rather than actually trying to be understood and take the time to understand their partner, they would literally see it in probably weeks. This thing that's taking them so many years to figure out, they would see it in weeks if you just play your games right. Ask the right questions, be observant of how people react and all that stuff. It will eventually come out. I don't believe nobody can play a game that dang on long. I don't believe it.
Real quick. Borrowed, man, your mic. Who is that? Okay. Yeah, Bard wants to say something, but before he does, I just wanted to say something. So majority of people like who do
Ty Bishop, there you go. Dang.
That's what it was, yeah. Who have like wealthy people, they're normally on their second marriage. And it's kind of like that's part of the protection because they already went through something where they thought they could trust somebody, and now but that's why I say it stems from the trust issues. Like, at the end of the day, like it is what it is. You're just not sure. You want to make sure.
Yeah. And let me give you guys a different point of view.
Wait, Leah, hold on, Leah. Did you hear when I said borrowed was going to go right after?
I was just gonna say. All I was gonna say is, everybody says like, oh, I know wealthy people, and like I'm a regular person, like I'm not rich or anything, but like, the money doesn't make you happy. It gives you options, and it gives you access to a lot of things. But you've heard and seen these stories before where these million and billionaires, they're depressed and they're committing, because the money doesn't really make you happy, bro. Like, and they get drunk. You saying people don't know that people are faking? People know that these people aren't their friends, but they get drunk off of this power that they have with this money now. So like, they don't care if the people actually like them. They just like all these people being around them and worshiping them, basically.
Look, that's what I'm about to say. Y'all made me think about the next part though. That's why I was trying to. I mean, I thought about that. I ain't get to mention is that that's the problem. People don't take it that serious, and I think something like that need to happen to some people to take it serious, to really invest into the right people, because a lot of people keep looking at everything as a replacement. It should not be. We should not have this mentality when they got to deal with marriage. It just shouldn't be like that. So that's why you should take your time and be patient, right? Don't be in a rush, because a lot of y'all rush into marriage and all that stuff and then wonder why y'all go through what y'all go through. Take your time. If you feel like it's something, if you feel like it, don't sleep with this person. Don't do a lot of stuff. Don't do with these people, with y'all in a rush for that too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all trying to suck one and blow this and all that, whatever. Y'all doing this in a matter of seconds. Y'all don't care about that. Y'all don't even know if they got a disease or anything. Y'all don't care about stuff like that. But,
I would say money does make you happy to an
let me
extent.
just finish up. I know y'all ain't trying to hear it though, because y'all got weak veterans. Like, no, I'm talking to y'all. But I was just picking at you this time. But I'm just saying, overall, yes, I think some stuff like that might have to even happen for y'all to realize how serious marriage. Because imagine if this wasn't you didn't have that option. I bet y'all wouldn't be so dang on open, and y'all gonna be on P's and Q's when it come to dating, and y'all really see how serious it is. If y'all didn't have this, if y'all didn't have what's the word? If y'all didn't have the child support and all this other stuff or whatever, y'all will be, because y'all relying on it now. That's why y'all like, okay, cool. I know if I got a backup. So I think people are taking it less seriously because we have all these things to back up our mistakes, and I don't think it should be like that. I think some people need to learn the hard way.
And I feel bad because I shouldn't have said it like that, but that's kind of how I went. Like, I kind of grew up like more mediocre and poor, and then when my mom passed away last year, I came into all this money, and my ex-boyfriend changed, all my friends changed. I was paying for all my friends. I had family come out of the networks that I never even knew since I was 3 to 4 years old. So not that anybody cares, but I did see like the difference in how money can really affect people and their behavior. So that's all I meant. I totally wish we could go back to the 90s. We don't have
But I
TikTok.
would
We all
say
just hung out. So I do apologize for that. I didn't
No,
mean to.
money does make you happy to a certain extent. I would
Yes,
feel like money
yes.
does make you happy.
I
certainly.
understood you, Leah, but I also, I do hear you. I do think that you're absolutely right about, like, we don't like, there are people crashing out, jumping into things. I'm not denying that one bit. But like a prenup, that's insurance. That's like your car. You don't intend on getting you don't intend to get in an accident, but it's good to have insurance just in case. So it's like it's one of those things. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, I get the uncomfortability of it. I do think people got to be smarter and do more of the legwork instead of just, thinking life is going to be this fairy tale. I fully agree with that, but I don't see anything wrong with insurance.
Yeah. And just to give you guys a point of view, I mean, you guys don't care. It's 2:30 in the morning. Nobody cares. But just to give you guys a point of view of what other people are living, my best friend is with a man who she doesn't really genuinely care about, and they have an open relationship. But he pays for a lot of things. And so at any point in time, he can easily take that away from
That's his fault. I want him to lose his money now. You in an open relationship.
Yes. I agree. But because there's money involved, there's a whole different level of judgment. Some money really does shift things and mindsets, and it's really unfortunate. But we do have to take care of ourselves, yourself and your relationship with God and your relationship with your children, your family. That is utmost important. You cannot control what other people are capable of. So just take care of yourself. That's all my point is. Just people nowadays, we're different nowadays. That's all.
Can I quickly ask who here on the panel agrees that people who have a prenup mentality shouldn't be in a relationship?
Well, what did you say?
Say that.
Who
Stop.
on the panel would say that people who have a prenup mentality shouldn't be in a relationship?
I think they should be in a relationship with other prenup mentality people.
Right, that's a fact.
Well, that is
Don't date anybody
That's
else.
true.
But you know what, Rachel? That is usually what happens. Like that's like we think about people that marry these, like, marry down, but that's a very, very small percentage of people. Like, most real money marries other money. So like they are on the same page generally.
Yeah.
But Rachel,
It's
wouldn't that just be people marrying people only because of their agreement, basically, not because they
no.
essentially love them? Because I feel like if prenup people should only date prenup people or people with the same mentality, that negates the fact that there's a lot of things that play into them getting married in the first place.
No, that exactly shows you that even though I have money, you're marrying me for my love and not what you have access to. That is the point of a prenup.
No, but I mean
Right.
her
Clock
statement.
it, Leah. Clock it.
But I mean she said that she believes that people with the prenup mentality should only marry people with a prenup mentality. But I mean
No.
it's not always the case. Maybe you guys get married, or you guys get at the states of marriage, and then the guy says, I want to sign a prenup. Would you then not marry him because he wants to? Even if you guys have been in a relationship for like 10 years, would you
But
then
that's
make your
that's
decision
Leah.
based on?
That's Leah just answered that. That's the point. If 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 you presenting me a prenup makes me want to check out, then that's more questionable about me than it or it's
Yeah.
equal.
I
It's
mean, I can
equally
see that
I
questionable.
point too, though. I
disagree.
mean, I get that.
Hold on, hold
I used
on.
to
It's
speak on that
equally
point too.
questionable. It's equally questionable about me that now
I'm
because you
on your
presented
team.
that all bets are off. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? That's the same as you presented. Like I can be offended by the prenup, like initially, like, oh my God, he thinks I would ever take his money. Yeah, I get it. But at the same time, if that totally is the deal breaker, then maybe I was in it for the
Hmm.
money and he wasn't wrong in presenting it in the first place. But
Yeah.
there's
No.
way
Yeah.
but there are
Like
ways.
I drive a brand
Hold
new
on, Leah.
vehicle.
I'm landing
Sorry.
here.
Sorry.
Facts.
But I
Sorry.
can't reiterate enough that there are ways there are different ways to present a prenup. You can present a prenup that you don't get half, but you are taken care of. Like a lot of people have those. After one year, you only get this. After 10 years, you get this a huge chunk. Like there are different ways to do it, so it doesn't have to be this thing that feels so offensive.
I kind of agree with that. You know, if you're coming in with big money and stuff, but again, it really is taking your time to get to know somebody. Because as Kev said, you know what? I know for myself in the dating world, I see red flags, and yeah, sometimes it takes 6 months before you see the red flags, but the red flags usually still come out
Yes.
if you're dating seriously. Now, if you're just like with some around the way person, then of course you're not going to see you're not going to see red flags. And then if you decide, hey, you know what, we're cool and we could get along and stuff, and this person was always an around the way person. I don't know if that's too old school for you guys, but I'm a little bit older. You know,
That
this,
doesn't really sound like a relationship. That sounds like convenience,
but you
though.
see,
Like, oh,
that's
you're cool.
and you're right. A lot of people
So,
get into. Go on, Kev.
I know I was about to say, there's two more people who got to get up in here. So, check, man, you can finish up, but I got two more people I got to let up in here.
Yeah, I'll get down because it's like 2:36 and we got church in the morning. So,
Right.
all right, I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, for sure.
Peace.
Yeah, I actually gotta go too. Love
All right,
you,
baby.
oh,
Nice.
my baby.
My baby.
Close the door.
All right, close the door. His kids over here looking. I don't want them to hear anything.
Night.
All right. Yeah. Who was it? West and then Ice or Ice and West? Who?
Ice then West.
Icy then West.
Okay. Oh, you know he need a prenup. He boy Icy boy.
Fight it. Hey, but no, I'm gonna say just the topic. I was listening to everybody speak. Prenup is what everybody should do. You're gonna protect your assets. You come into a relationship with that. Like for me, for instance, I'm retired military, and I'm a 100% disabled veteran. So ain't nobody getting my bag, man. I had blood, sweat, and tears for the money I got. So ain't nobody gonna get half of what I earn rightfully. Because a lot of people, what they do is they'll go into a relationship, fake it just to get a come up, to get money. A lot of people do that. And you see how modern day dating is, man. Modern day dating, everybody cares about the bag. They don't care about you as a man. They care about what your resources are, what your money's looking like. That's all they care about, man. So, and it's a shame because I'm 44 years old. I grew up in the 80s, 90s, man. I saw what real relationships are. Now we get into the era of social media, and what everybody sees on social media thinks it's true. They want to live a lifestyle they can't afford. and then all they think about is money instead of real relationships, true love, and everything else. So, yeah, like I said, people keep your money, keep your bag, get a prenup. That's all I gotta say.
I gotta ask this to Icy for a personal reason. What makes you a disabled veteran?
I'm not gonna get into my personal life on here.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That's a little too personal.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no,
look.
I come from
Hey,
like
yo,
military and police.
y'all don't be listening to shit. I swear to God, y'all need to clean y'all fucking ears. Icy, the first. I know you answered the second question, but answer the should men respect women who do not respect themselves? Why not? And are men really
Question number
logical or
one.
emotional today? Yeah, the
Okay, let me
green
see.
prompt
Should
is the
men
first
respect women who do not respect themselves? Honestly, yeah, you should have respect for people, but obviously, women that don't respect themselves are gonna act a certain way because they don't respect themselves. Whether it's being promiscuous, having a high body count, just to feel that self validation or self esteem. So I think women ultimately should respect themselves before they even get into any sort of relationship. That's just my opinion on it. But as a person, I'm going to respect everybody unless you give me a reason not to respect you or a reason not to trust you. Because I give everybody a fresh slate until you do me dirty, or like you said, there's red flags or something that you see, and I just don't f with people like that. And I'll land my plane on that.
All right. Are men really logical or emotional? No, not yeah.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Are men really logical or emotional today?
Your phone is cutting out.
Oh, my
It's
bad.
it's the
And
first the one in green,
green
the
one.
first question.
Yeah, the green one. My bad.
Or you said are men really logical or emotional today?
Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
as men, I don't know. I've seen both, to be honest with you. A lot of emotional men, though, and this might be sound stereotypical, but a lot of them were raised by single mothers, man, and they don't know how to handle themselves emotionally. And emotional man, that's dangerous, to be honest with you, man. You got to check your emotions, stay stoic, and as men, it's okay to talk to people or talk to a therapist, man, but don't ever talk to your girl about your problems either, because then she won't respect you either. So, like I said, stay logical, stay stoic, and if you are emotional, hey, you need to seek therapy or fix that because women don't find that attractive. Women are supposed to be the emotional ones. Men are supposed to be the logical ones.
Do
Yeah.
you have a girlfriend or a wife?
Oh my God,
There you
yo,
go, get into my
stop.
personal life again.
Hey, look, listen. I've
Gotta
been
let me
real.
ask
I've
questions,
been
man.
Why? Hold
real
up, Leah. Why does it
cordial.
matter?
No, hold on. Look, that's not what we're doing. That's not what we're doing. If you already
Yeah.
answered the three, we ain't
All
open
right,
coming
fine.
yet, and none of that. And this on West Side.
Okay.
Hey, keep on mute. I'm not even fucking playing with y'all. Stay on mute. West Side, it's on you. The green one in the first one.
What's the deal? Are men really logical or emotional today? I feel like it's a sense of emotional unregulation because you're used to things being based on logic and having the logistics to operate within the equation. It's not like that no more. And the empathy that it takes and the understanding right now, because the economy, it fares better for a two-parent household and X, Y, and Z and all of that. It's not set up for the automatic head start that you used to have. So I can see the uncomfortability between the dream you were sold and how reality actually panned out.
Yeah.
You still got the should men respect women who don't respect themselves? Why not? And should you be in a relationship with the prenup mentality? What's up? It's on you still.
You kind of low, mister. That's probably why.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Men should respect women, period. I don't think that is a fair or even a humane way to handle somebody based on the way they demean or disregard their self-care and the way they carry themselves. So you wouldn't belittle or use and abuse, you shouldn't, an orphan because they didn't fare well in childhood and now they're teenagers and they're kids and now they're a little weird acting because their upbringing was, you wouldn't do them like that. You wouldn't do a war vet like that because now he has PTSD. You wouldn't do you wouldn't do people like that. So when you see somebody that does not respect yourself, why does the first thing your mind go to is, oh, I want some of that. Let me get in on. Either move around, because that's not something that you're willing to take time to, really peel back the layers of and find out what she is and why she's like that. Because maybe she is somebody that's too far gone and she here to, purse first. That's cool. If you're willing to find that out and handle her and differentiate between that, do it as if you're a human. If not, move around. I don't get the whole playing with people and it's that Samson and Delilah shit, bro. The sexual discipline is non-existent. And should you really be in a relationship with a prenup mentality? I've said this before on this platform. Never think somebody won't do you like that, because that's exactly who will. It's actually the only one who can. And all your T's and all your I's is supposed to be crossed and dotted. So make sure your next move is your best move. I would feel no way about a man asking me for a prenup, but I don't want a rich man. I plan on being a rich man. So that's we gonna see where that's at. But I'm also a person that believes that you should give a man a paternity test. You should. I don't even want you to have to ask me that. And it's not that I'm a loose woman or anything like that. It's just you never absolutely know. I know because it grew in my body. It's no way but to trust me or find out one day eventually. So I would offer that up so you wouldn't have to make me feel uncomfortable to ask for one, and you can be reassured. So I feel like, contingency plans, Batman got one for Superman.
Can I ask something quickly? Sorry.
Go ahead. 'Cause I know girl wanted to answer the other two. But go ahead.
I wanted to know, right? Do you feel like respect should be applied universally, like to everyone?
Said what?
Respect. Do you feel like respect should be applied universally to everyone? Same
Absolutely,
kind of
but respect can be given and revoked.
Okay, so would you respect someone who's a gangster or someone who may have
my dad a gang member. He's Crip.
But I mean someone who's your opposition, I would say. Someone who's robbed you or done you harm, would you respect them the same way?
When Nipsey Hussle got unalived, the man that pewed him down, he said, "All right, you got me," because he respected the game and he knew that's how that go. And then that was a more than likely probability to play out that way.
The man that
as he was passing away.
Oh, because I was a bit confused now. I was like, how did he?
No, he said like it's on video where he tells the man, "Oh, you got me. All right, you got me." Like literally like that.
Okay, but I mean, so you believe that, like, for instance, I should respect a gang member if I'm not a gang member. For me, I have no respect for gang members.
If you're not a gang, you should. You better.
You should respect gang members.
I said, if you're not one, you as a civilian, you better be very respectful.
Nah, I don't respect gang members.
No. To touch over,
disrespect them then. I don't know.
Yeah. To touch
no,
over.
You don't need to disrespect them.
Hey, I'm being nice. Bro,
you can't just not respect them. I mean,
Mister, you're very low. You're very.
I'm talking low because of where I'm at, but I said you.
Yeah, I get it, but I think that's why they can't hear you. Yep, thank you.
My bad.
So,
you'll learn
Leah, thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, are men really logical or emotional today? To be honest with you, I don't really think either or. I think a lot of men are stoic. I mean, I'm not saying there are men that are logical. There are men that are emotional, but I think if I'm thinking about the collective, I'm going to go with stoic. Like, I think men just hide what they feel and present it as them being logical. So yeah, there's that on that. And should men respect women who do not respect themselves? I'm kind of with West Side. I wanted to add that I think the not respecting people is, for me, I don't like it because I feel like it's really judgment. It's not even like you don't know who respects themselves. Like, really, what it is you're not like what they do with their own life, you don't think that they should be doing. So then you'll say they don't respect themselves. Like, for example, a woman that dates casually, you have men that think, oh, women shouldn't be doing this or doing that. So really, you're just judging them. But if Shorty clearly may respect the hell out of herself, she may have very safe smacks and just not be hitching herself to any guy that ain't serious about her. So yeah, you need to be handling everybody with a certain level of respect. So you don't need to agree with everything, but you need to be respectful. And I think what Westside was trying to tell you, as far as you, because you were bringing up the GANG member, I'm not sure if we can use that word. Even if you don't respect them, you don't be disrespectful. Might not end well, I think is the point. Yeah. That's what I call it. But that's the whole point. Like, I'm about to land here. Yeah, I think that the respecting people ourselves thing, I think that's really just men that are judging the woman. Like, if she respect herself, you don't got, but listen, you don't have to fuck with somebody. That's the whole, if somebody doesn't align with you or they ain't moving how you think they should move, you should like stop trying to be disrespectful, stop trying to tell them what to do. Just go find somebody that aligns with you. I land.
Yeah.
Okay,
1,000%.
hold on. We got one more person, and then it's open panel. What's the reason?
Hey, how you doing?
Green prompt, and then the first two questions.
Yeah, are men really logical? I think most men are logical, but also everyone has to be logical and emotional. But if you're saying more logical, yeah, I think that men on average are more logical than women, and women are more emotional, but it's still being logical. But yeah, I think that also when you talk about should men respect women who do not respect themselves, of course. I think that I'm real big on respect. I think that everybody deserves respect until they don't deserve respect. So how people move, that's their choice. That's their life choice and decisions. But I'm going to respect you as God's creation. So I'm therefore I have a responsibility of respecting you, even if you don't respect yourself. Hello.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
should you
Also
be
with the prenup.
in a prenup? Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a lot older than this panel. This generation, I'm sorry. I hate to say like I'm old or whatever. I've never seen so much of a focus on money when it comes to relationships. It's mind boggling to me, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, if you come into a relationship and you have more resources, financial resources than another person, and I think that you should, if you're gonna get married, I think you should have some type of prenup. To protect yourself, because you never know what people's mindsets are and whether or not somebody just coming in, just to marry you for the money. So yeah, I think that you should have, but also I think you should also relay it to the person that you're going to ask for a prenup, to let them know it's not that I don't love you. It's not like I don't want to be with you, but I just want to protect my assets and, protect myself as well.
Yeah.
Man,
just in three.
Okay, all right.
This open panel. Be
Boy hugs on me.
respectful.
Oh, my fault.
Open panel though. Y'all good? It's open panel.
I'm like tripping off the fact that he answered the first one in comparison to women, and for me, that this is why I don't believe that men, the collective of men, are logical. Like, because that sentence literally says nothing about are they more emotional or logical than women. So let me go on mute.
They like boy hugs, sister. It's a bunch of homie hand holders. That's the, you know.
I've met more
But
liberals that are so emotional. I
I
don't have
would
time
feel like
for it.
I would feel like going for a prenup is a more logical decision than not going
You know,
for it
I was going to
because
say to tech
if
over,
you,
even for West Side, you know, something I've learned in life is seeing something from another person's point of view really shows intelligence. So whether you understand that gang activity or why West Side lost a family member, it doesn't matter whether you agree with it or not.
I don't really
Where
Wait, because
the
understand
fuck
you
that came from?
just
where you're coming from.
didn't you just
I
slip
have
in?
no idea where that came from.
Oh, I'm sorry, mister. You're
No,
so
you
low.
good. You
No,
good.
you're
You good.
so low. I feel like I'm being rude to you, but you're so low.
Nah, it ain't me. It's her with this fucking reverb in her fucking mic. You can't really hear shit because most of y'all was cutting out the same way. Nah,
You going
Oh,
live from the microwave,
none of that
nephew?
shit. None of that shit got nothing to do with what the fuck is going on. So don't come at no personal attacks or nothing. I'm
yeah. I felt like
for
because I
real.
heard like I felt like, and maybe I misheard you, but I felt like you slipped in a liberal thing. Did I hear that right,
Ooh,
Leah?
oh,
Oh, say it again.
Did you slip in something about liberals?
Yeah. So like just lately, I've just had, you know, like even here on TikTok, there's been a lot of women on finance and a lot of CEO women, a lot of just more business minded oriented women. And you know, something that you can learn something from. They just seem to really have their head on straight. They're very, you know, taking care of themselves, very business oriented. And then I have these emotional liberal men, and I can't agree with it. I'm like, why does that woman who's in stock market sound so much smarter and stronger than this guy who's talking about his liberal opinions? You know, it's just
yeah,
very
but I mean they don't
emotional.
make up
Yeah,
majority of America.
I'm gonna disagree with that.
They don't make up
Most
majority.
liberal men are very emotional.
I think what you said after that. So I was trying to get clarity on the liberal, and then you said something about people being open minded and trying to see things from other people's point of view, and that is literally the liberal ideology. It's not
It's
about,
not nowadays. It's not. It
and
used to
actually
be.
it
It
is
used to be.
as a
It
current
might be yours. It
ma'am,
might be
ma'am,
yours, but
ma'am,
nowadays it's
ma'am.
not.
I didn't interrupt you.
Sorry. Chill.
As a current liberal, the whole ideal is we think about ourselves, right? Everybody does. Nobody's, negating that. But like the fact that we're trying to understand that everything isn't just about one group's needs. That's the
Yes.
liberal ideology, is that other people matter too. Just because we don't have the same walk of life doesn't mean that their needs aren't important.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying that Leah directly has to go save everybody, but if there are systems in play that help other people, it's not necessarily right to revoke those just because we don't necessarily need them.
Yeah, I
I
know.
feel
I
like this is
totally agree.
going into
I wish
politics.
people had more of your mindset too. I really do. I wish people had more of a balance. Even this conversation that we're having, it typically does not exist. Like the way that you just spoke to me, it does not exist, especially on this TikTok format. This is even what you just sounded very level headed. Very, you know, you can kind of accept your mentality and accept my mentality. You sound like you're very pro humanitarian. Nowadays, the liberal, from what you see on TikTok, is the complete opposite of that. It is very extreme. It's very erratic. It can be very up and down. So I wish, you know, liberal meant what it used to be.
What's your mind frame? What's your state of mind? What you align with?
This got to do with the topic.
Probably more
Yeah,
conservative
I was asking the
nowadays.
same thing. It feels like this
I'm
is going
definitely more
to
conservative.
political.
What
I
do
mean,
this got to do with the
This
things
is
topic?
going
things
political now.
well, things stray because it all does kind of correlate.
Yes.
Nah, but this is you guys are speaking on liberals and whatever.
Can I say something? I think we have to distinguish between
I'm gonna go ahead.
emotional and passionate, because if I were quote unquote emotional, I mean, me and my wife, I would have been in jail. You know what I mean, with certain situations that we've gone through. I've been married for 28 years, but being passionate is about something about I'm very passionate in everything I say and do. If I don't believe it, I'm not going to say it. But if I say what I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. And so therefore, you understand that, um, you know, out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. That's what the Bible says. So out of a pure heart and a pure sincerity for wanting something better for other people, I don't think that's a problem. I don't understand how the mindset of the world is that everything's out of the individuality mindset is killing this world. It's killing
Yeah.
this world. Everything is about everybody. Everybody's about
Stay on
themselves.
the live. Gotta
Yeah.
stay on the live.
I'm sorry. But it's
Look,
unlocked. It's
the
beating us
first
up.
thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
So I'm just saying, it's just I'm about to land the plane, but I'm just saying is that a house divided itself against itself shall not stand. And as long as you continue, I don't want to get, but as long as you keep getting in these corners about liberal, conservative, Democrat, Republican, get off those plantations, get off those trains, think for yourself, think about what someone says and not who they are.
Yeah,
So
well,
Yeah. No, no,
that's
you're
the whole
100%
point of a
correct.
liberal. That's the whole point of a liberal mindset is thinking
Guys, we,
about
I
the
feel like we're going
collective.
off topic.
And I think you made a great point with the passion versus emotional. I think people
Yes.
hear things that they don't want to hear, and then all of a sudden, it's emotional. It's extreme. Like there's things that I advocate for that don't even affect me, but I give a shit. Like for example, I'm not somebody that has children, but I advocate for children because they're the future, right? So
Yes.
just because
Yes.
they're yeah, but what I'm talking to you really, Leah, because I
Yeah.
think you're conflating passion with emotional. Because
And not just that, morals too. Like I can't tell you guys are so calm and you guys are so well collected and it's so easy to have a conversation with you guys, all of you. Like I appreciate it. Even if we may not agree, I cannot tell you how many times I've gone on these panels and I haven't been on them in a couple months because they are so aggressive and they would say something to you that they would never say to your face. And
You
I'm
tough,
just not
right?
like that.
Hmm.
this
Okay.
is crazy to blame liberals like there's no right wing people or even left like
I don't think that's what this was
Hmm.
turning into, and I don't. It's
I
getting
mean, yeah,
weird.
we can land it there. I just don't like because that's the problem right there to just blame one group for the country's problems, and the problem is that you're blaming the group that is the most inclusive that wants to help everybody. That's the problem. Like
No,
We know
like
the
I think
narrative. We
you're
know the narrative. We
inclusive.
know the
I
narrative
think
behind
you're
liberals,
skewed.
or they're the bleeding hearts and the tree huggers and the whatever. She probably has an outdated, and that's where the
Can we move
emotional
to what's
narrative got
on the
attached to
board
it.
again?
Huh?
Can we move to what's on the board again? Like the topics.
Well, that's what I was doing, and then you interrupted me.
Yeah, but you were still speaking about liberals.
No, I wasn't. I was giving a
No, she
resolution.
wasn't. Yeah,
We were
Okay.
moving
she
along.
was talking.
You want to go ahead? I think you got something more important to say to me. Go, you go for it.
Okay. Earlier, girl, as you say, I don't know what her name is, the lady in the corner. She said, it's about men. Well, with the first topic, number one, she was speaking basically on men's perspective on how they view these women who act a certain way, right? They see it as these women don't respect themselves. But for me, what if it is the case that this woman doesn't respect herself?
you're
Oh, so
not
What
you
gonna
if
didn't
it's
have
Yes.
nothing, and
no
you didn't have nothing more important to say. I wanted to hit on one.
No.
exactly, but
yeah? But
I'm a
I was on a
Joyce,
You're
question.
I
gonna
wanted to
ask this
respond
man a
to.
question.
Tech. Do you
Hold
want me
on,
to answer you?
tech over. Wait, hold on. I
Yeah.
just have one quick question
Wait,
for
hold
tech
on, Leah,
over.
because he's
Oh,
addressing me, Leah.
I know.
she definitely did address. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
just a second. So I'm not talking about every man, but I think most cases. And like you're not gonna know if somebody doesn't respect themselves unless they flat out tell you, I don't respect
But that's what
myself.
I'm saying.
Can I finish answering you?
Okay.
You're not going to know somebody doesn't respect themselves unless they flat out tell you they don't respect themselves. So what you're doing is judging. You're coming to your own conclusion because you don't agree with someone's actions. You think that they don't respect themselves. And then you, I guess, will then in turn not respect them. So that's proving the point. Like if I'm somebody that you're interested in and I don't believe in, let's say I don't believe in monogamy, and I believe in I should have let's say I like men and women, and I want both parties in my life, but you don't want that for me because you're interested and you want me to only be with you. You'll try to make that I don't respect myself and all of this other shit, but really I respect myself and I respect what I want for my life. You just aren't. Does that help bring clarity?
Yeah, but can
And then
I quickly please can we just the two of us just quickly go back and forth and then we can change it to
why
other
don't you
people because I
FaceTime
feel
me?
like it's a bit disorganized if okay, but let me quickly just go. But the whole question, right, it's based on an assumption because we assume people don't respect themselves. I don't feel like nobody would
What?
ever say to you directly that I don't respect myself. I don't feel like anyone would ever say that to you. So based on an assumption, right?
And is
What do
that
they say?
not based off judgment?
Assume is to make an ass of you and me, right?
Right. An assumption
No,
is
but
based off judgment. Like
And that's
you're proving
prejudice.
you're proving my
yes,
point.
but that's the question, right? The question
If
is
Johnny had
should
5
men
apples
respect
next,
women or
fire
do not
him.
respect themselves?
You're proving
So
my
to
point,
voice,
though.
cause
Hold on,
you
you guys. Can I ask Mr. Technover a quick question? Mr. Technover, and
probably
ladies,
not.
I know you're gonna understand this in a second. Mr. Technover, are you Muslim?
Nope.
Sweetheart,
You're not
stop
Muslim?
going. You know
Why
what?
the
I'm sick
hell
of this
did
shit. I'm
you
sick of this
just
shit.
ask
Because
that
I
I done
just
question?
went
fucking
on.
told. I done
Yeah,
fucking told
bitch
y'all
built like
off
Hank
the
Hill.
rip. I already said
Y'all
from
seen
the
them
jump.
overalls. Y'all knew what it was.
Real quick, Wes, I got you, but from the jump, I told people to be respectful of everything because of how this fucking whole thing been going with Kevin Rachel all night. Like, be respectful. To come at somebody with personal goddamn questions and personal attacks and shit, I'm not gonna let that shit slide. I'm not for the bullshit today. I don't fucking care. If you feel some type of way, read my motherfucking name. It's right there in fucking black and white. Don't worry about it. But y'all can continue.
That was crazy because first of all, even if you wanted to say, "Hey, can I ask you what religion you subscribe to?" You asked the man, "Is he Muslim?" He said no, and you said, "You're not Muslim?" But this was my point, West Side, about her bullshit about the liberals. You just walking in rooms as a far right and thinking everybody that feels differently than you is extreme and whiny. Like, this shit is weird, man.
Man, my discernment so elite. I clocked it when I got in here. I been knew.
Why did she
I
assume that I'm
was
a
trying not to
Muslim?
say nothing. But anyways, to what voice of I'm just call you voice. What you had said earlier kind of hit on my example or my reasoning behind why I think men are more emotional instead of logical. And you said that if you were emotional, you would have been in prison by crashing out X, Y. I can't remember verbatim, but that's not how it went, and it's equated to more passion. Cool, right? Understand. I think you guys don't understand that when they say men biologically are more logic and reason based in they thought process and thinking, and women are more emotional, that manifests as tangible and physical. So when you get emotional, you default to anger, right? Because we don't know how to be sad, we don't know how to cry, we don't know how to be and different. We don't understand those. So the only emotion that we know is anger. And when it defaults to anger, it turns physical. Women being the emotional demographic, when they default to anger, it comes out as a sharp tongue, verbal attack. And so men would much rather be
They get physical
so-
too. We ain't gonna sit here and negate that.
no, let's really be real about it though. Men
Let's be real about it.
violently
Yes, women get
men are
violent just as men do
men
too.
are
Let's not
violent
negate that.
towards men more than anybody else in the world.
But let me
More than anybody else in the world.
Okay, I agree.
can I say what I have to say?
I
First,
wasn't even done.
oh, okay, go ahead. I thought
Yeah.
you was done. I thought you was done.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do y'all need that?
Now, can I
Okay.
get to that?
No, you can't. 1 second. So men would much rather be hit in the mouth than have their feelings hurt. And it's easy for you guys to say, oh, I'm not emotional, but statistically, and I can only talk about the BLK community, Black women are more likely, 3 times more likely than any other race, any other demographic of women to be unalived by their partner, Black men. So that's the only people that I can talk about. That's the only people I can. But we see how the violence manifests in our community. But all we're going to talk about is how the girls are mean.
Can I? Okay.
Can I respond?
Yes, voice.
Respond to that. Go ahead, bro.
Real quick. Let me let you understand something. I am the most non-violent person that you will ever meet. I would literally cry when people wanted to fight me when I was younger because I didn't understand why. I've never put my hands on a woman, never would. My wife over the years have put her hands on me several times. And here's the thing. That's why I say emotional versus logical. What I would do is I would go sit in my car and go to work 2 hours earlier so I wouldn't have to deal with certain things because of the fact that I'm not going to that point. So like I said, I'm logical. I don't respond to the emotional reactions of people and continue to feed into it. I detach myself and I remove myself from the situation. That's logical. Because if not,
That's
stoicism.
self-regulation. That's emotional regulation by omission. So
And I don't even think it's that.
removing yourself from the hold on, because you don't let nobody cut you off. You don't let nobody cut you off.
Oh,
You by you removing yourself from the situation, that does not mean that you regulated, processed, and expressed out into the world a correct regulated emotion.
oh,
What you did
absolutely.
was you had to remove yourself. Please, what you did was you had to remove yourself from the premises in order to collect yourself, and that is not logical. That's emotional. If you was logical, you would have been able to sit there stoically
and get hit and get smacked and get choked.
No, let him put
Yeah,
it.
that's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
logical.
I'm not. See, the
let him
thing
put
is, when you said that
That's
you would crash
why I
out,
said
I thought you said
younger.
your
You don't
wife
understand
saved
what
you
I'm
from
talking
doing
about.
that. So I didn't know it was on
You
no
don't
DV shit.
listen. You really don't understand what you're talking about. Again,
Sir,
the
if you would
logical.
let me
Listen,
explain,
can I
if you would
finish?
let me
No, you
explain,
just
I
started
had
talking.
no idea what you
I'm
were
trying.
talking about with some DV
Can
shit.
you listen to somebody who knows? Can you listen to somebody who knows? Can you listen to
No, because
somebody
you are
whose
listening
dad used to
wrong.
beat his mom,
You just
whose
admitted to us
granddad
that
used
you
to
get
beat
beat
his
up by your
mom?
girlfriend.
That's you don't understand. Women are emotional. Understand where I'm coming from. You don't understand what I'm talking about. Again, you have to remove you will continue to provide fuel for escalation as long as your presence is there. So therefore, the logical response, I don't care what you say, is to remove yourself from the situation and then in a later time come back when hostilities and emotions have settled.
you're breaking
Now,
up, voice. You're breaking up.
God said cut his mic.
people are in the frame of people are now in the frame of mind to actually discuss something without getting upset. That's the
So,
logical response to that.
so voice, you're kind of proving my answer to the first prompt. My answer was that I don't really think. I think some men may be logical, some of y'all emotional, but most of y'all are just stoic. And that just means you're not showing the emotion, right? Like what you did wasn't, I didn't think it was logical. I also don't think I necessarily found it emotional. I think you did the stoic. You had the stoic response. You didn't show any emotion. Like that's all you did. This is what I'm saying. Most of y'all are just stoic. Like you're not making any, because the real smart decision would have been leaving her if she was really whooping your ass like that. That's
Like,
logical.
come on.
That's logical. Logical, as you said, she done hit you many a times. That you're not logical. You're still with somebody that's beating on you. I don't know about currently, but it sounds like maybe you're probably still with the same woman because you didn't say my ex, you said my girl. So there's nothing logical about staying with someone that puts their hands on you.
And
Okay,
suppressing until you blow up.
right? You're just being stoic. You're just not showing it. And then what happens is
But
exact. And hold on, Tech. And that what happens in the long run is exactly what Wes said. Because you guys are too scared to show, to cry, or whatever the case may be, when you finally blow, it'll probably most likely be anger, which will likely be violence because it's been suppressed so long. You're at your boiling point. So, and then when we talk about the people putting hands on each other. Mister, just to be clear, nobody's denying that there aren't handsy women in this world. But this whole will women do it too? Yeah, we know. But like when we think about like realistically, even men, there are literally studies that support most men. When we think about like realistically, even men, there are literally studies that support most men may have experienced
I forgot.
story. But that's not the norm. I'm not even saying most men just go around beating on chicks. I'm not even saying that's the norm. But the numbers are far higher in men being physically violent than women. That's
amongst
why
each other.
Yo,
yeah,
wait.
that's why
Let me get a
I'm
chance to also
check,
speak
Hold
first.
on, hold on, hold on, Tech,
check.
hold on, Tech.
I'm
Before
literally
we even go
landing. Like,
far with
shut
that, let
up.
her finish. Let her finish real quick. Unless she wasn't done. Go ahead.
Thank you. So, yeah, anybody can be violent. Nobody's arguing that. But the numbers will show you that men are far more likely to be physically violent than women. And the studies are extra proven when you look at who attacks men. It's other men that attack men the most. I land.
Okay, when you guys are speaking in generalities, right? When it comes to relationship violence in relationship, well, partner to partner violence, it's your statistics are off, guys. It's what do you call it? Lesbian relationships have the most violence when it's women in women.
Physical. I
It's
said
not
being
gay men
unalive.
or
Being unalive. Google that and then come back.
Let her finish.
No, because he's trying to
but
prove us wrong with
wait,
wrong
wait, wait, wait,
information.
wait, wait.
Even if y'all don't
You're
agree,
right, you're right,
still
you're right,
let them.
sorry.
I get what you're saying though.
You
Go ahead,
guys
bro.
were speaking, you guys were also speaking about in relationships as well, violence in relationships like domestic AB. I'm not going to use that word. Statistically, it's female on female, even more than in gay relationships when it's two men, even more when it's uh, normal relationships like male and female, even when it's in trans relationships, it's way more when it's female on female.
You're
The
wrong.
statistic shows that. Am I wrong?
Yeah, you're regurgitating other facts that other men in red pill spaces say.
No.
I'm going to tell you
You
why.
can
I'm
check
going
it.
to tell you why because I want you to thoroughly look it up. When you really dive into that study instead of just the AI overview, the majority of that group that reports it are bisexual women, not the actual lesbians. The ones that are only dating women, the numbers are lower. The ones with the higher numbers are actually bisexual. That means they are also dating men. And the difference is what? Men are in the equation. Okay? So
Can I?
you don't have to be offended. Nobody's saying all men beat on women.
No.
We're not even saying most men. We're just saying when it comes to stats of who's more likely to put their hands on someone, it is in fact men. Now feel free to check out
Okay.
that study.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
before you go
I know
tech,
that.
I just
I
wanted
know
to
that.
clarify something because I was the one who brought up that statistic. I said BL black women are 3 times more likely than any other demographic of women to be unalived by their partners. Black men. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but okay. Okay. I understand now.
It's Googleable.
Nah.
It's
Yeah. I
Googleable.
know.
It's Googleable.
I'm not arguing with you on that.
I'm talking to
Also
him.
not with. Oh.
I'll
Yeah.
wait.
Voice.
And tech,
Doo-doo-doo.
please
I don't know.
check
I
out
actually
this.
got a phone call. That's why I clicked out. But nah.
Oh, I thought you was doing your Googles.
Yeah, nah, I got a phone call. My bad.
I was gonna say, please feel free to Google what I said because I've heard. I took the deep dive into that conversation because I heard a lot of men trying to run that, um, which is already an unfair argument if we're talking about women dating men, right? So if we're talking about heterosexual relationships, the numbers show that men are more violent. But if people really want to bring up uh, the rainbow women community as far as their argument, do the actual legwork. Most of those
By the
women,
way,
most of those
where
women
did you
are
get that
bisexual.
info?
Google it. But look, friend,
Yeah.
even if you were doing it based on the rainbow community, the fact that men are more AB each other, period, through any
But I
sexuality,
mean,
through any
it's because of
sexuality,
biology.
through that nullifies the fact that you're saying it's women in a domestic situation. You,
But I
that's kind of
mean,
how stats
biology,
work. So if
man.
you're the most violent amongst men, that includes GAY men.
No, that's not how stats work because stats take different context into consideration. It's not just because men are violent in general, that means they will be more
No,
violent
it's
when it
the
comes to
violent.
relationships.
It's the AB towards men. It's the physical altercations amongst men, and that includes GAY men.
Okay, yeah, I would take what you are saying at face value, but I'm saying when it comes to what Guru was saying, basically, I want to know where she got a state from because every state that I've looked at, it shows that in lesbian relationships, I don't know, she refrained from using the word lesbian. I don't know if I can use it on this platform, but the state shows every state that I've looked at, it shows that in lesbian relationship, it's like 7 times the violent, the abuse in those relationships are like 7 times higher than even
You're
uh
lying. You're lying.
heterosexual relationships.
You're lying.
And also the lowest number is actually gay men. They have the least amount of violence when it comes to
That's because
their
men. Like I'll give you the GAY men one, but that's usually because you guys don't file reports. Not to mention most men are
yeah,
most
but
men.
that's your
Hold
opinion,
on,
man.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me give you nuance because there's such a thing called nuance. You have a lot of noise, Tech. You have a lot. Yeah. So you're not wrong about the GAY men in most studies, but that's linked to you guys not reporting things, okay? And not to mention a lot of men are scared of other men. You men don't like generally in those relationships come for men because you're more sized up. You're gonna have a better fight. You might even lose. Where opposed to you slapping up on me, you gonna get out on me. Okay. But the point of the matter is
So you,
the seven times you told a bold faced fucking lie there. Because even in the AI overview that doesn't go into depth, it's like I want to say like low 40% to high 30%. Okay. The largest group of DV reported is technically bisexual women. And that still brings men into the arena.
Kev, you there? He gone.
You think he's doing?
me,
Nah, he's still here though. He's doing.
Well,
are you asking if
Cause
I'm
it's,
still
I don't
here?
know what the fuck wrong with my damn. Hold on.
I've tried to put a stat up, but I'm a little box.
Yeah, I can't even read it.
Yeah, I'm trying to damn do
How
it.
you
My
guys even do that?
fucking jank. Hold on.
Take your
Yeah.
time, read it slow, baby.
Okay. Almost out of black females have remaining ratio in 2020, 91% of female homosexuals were committed by black male offender, male offenders, and single victims in the yeah, I see, but this is still on black,
I don't even wanted to
black
fucking
like
go.
in
What the
black
hell?
relationships.
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, I see.
Hold on.
Yeah, you know,
But
before I tell a lie, I won't tell you nothing.
yeah, but I wasn't really speaking on black relationships in general. Like
But
I wasn't
that's where
speaking on
this
that certain
whole
topic.
argument came from, friend. And that's why I clarified and you guys asked me to give
Uh,
you stats.
yeah, I understand now. Yeah, I will
Mhm.
concede to that.
Yep.
But
I
where's
don't
the
see
other
where
guy
none of that
who
says
was?
that it was from BLK men though. I read
You
it.
said what? It did.
I
It
ain't see
absolutely. You want
where
me to
it
pull it back
said.
up? You
Yeah,
want me to pull
pull
it
it up
back up?
real quick.
I
Let me
got
go
you.
that page real quick. Yeah.
You want me to read it to you actually?
Yeah, but just change the some of the words because I don't think it's offended.
Read the paragraph under higher homicide rate.
Black women are murdered at a significantly higher rate than women of other races. In 2020, the homicide rate for black women was nearly 3 times higher than for white women. But I think he was saying he doesn't see black men being involved in
No.
these
Read
deaths.
now read the top one where it says 91% of black female homicides were committed by black male offenders.
Oh, yeah. I
Uh-huh.
see now. Biology also plays a role, man. That's all I can say. It those stats are true, but I'm not trying to defend it, but I'm just saying that biology also plays a role in all of this. Testosterone.
No. We can attribute it to Darwinism and then a misconstrued understanding of what patriarchy was supposed to be and what it was. Matriarchy is the innate way that we do society. But once men
But
figured that,
a matriarchy it never worked. When is
it
a
never
matriarchy
worked. It
ever
never
worked?
worked. It never worked until Darwinism kicked in with us. And it was survival of the fittest, meaning if you can physically best me, you can conquer and colonize anything you wanted. So that's when you guys realized that these bitches can't do nothing. And now look where we
Yeah,
are.
but how can it ever work when men hold the power when it comes to when men hold the power dynamic?
I'm
A
talking
matriarchy
about the most primal form of village in society. The most like it ain't no countries, it ain't no name or nothing. It's like literally hunters and gatherers.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, it was
I don't know
definitely a
what you're
matriarchy.
speaking on. Because I'm from South Africa and we still have tribes. We still have the Khoisan people, Xhosa people. We still have different tribes. There's no such thing as a
So
matriarch.
why don't you
It
say the
really
quiet?
exists.
So Tech, why don't you say the quiet part out loud? Because you're saying that how could women ever rule if men hold the power? What's that really mean?
Yeah.
Say the
What
quiet.
I mean is, right?
No. Say that. No. I
Let,
don't.
let, let me say it.
Wait. Hold on. Because I want you to answer my question directly, not what you think it is. The quiet
Okay.
part.
The
The quiet
quiet,
part of
the
you holding
quiet part
power,
is,
which is what?
the quiet part is, in order for a matriarchy to exist,
No. That's not
they
the
need
question.
to.
That's not the question. That's not the question. That's not the question at all.
Loser.
At all. The question is if there can't be a matriarchy because men hold the power. What power is it that men exactly hold? Go ahead and say it.
Force.
Exactly.
Force.
Yeah. He said it a little earlier when he said
Right.
testosterone.
But I want him to acknowledge. So the thing of it is that men aren't necessarily better leaders. Men are more likely to be violent leaders. And the
And
truth
that
is,
doesn't sound logical to me.
at all.
Look how far we've come as a society. I mean, it's been
And
good. I wouldn't say it's bad at all.
Does functional equal successful?
I wouldn't say
We
equal
went through
because
my people, we went through slavery and all that, and that was, that was a
yeah, we
residual
went through
of patriarchy.
apartheid and we also went through it. Apartheid, everything. I mean,
Right.
it's the same thing.
it's not the
But
same
who
thing, but you
implemented
guys have
those
had,
systems?
yeah.
Yeah, but we also went through our fair share of
Yeah, we're not
inequality and
negating that. I'm just saying
oppression.
it's not the same thing. We've had different
Mm,
experiences, but both very fucked up ones.
But both, where do they
yeah.
origin from? Who started it?
No, I'm not going to bring this topic up, man,
No.
because we are going to
I'm not
into a
talking about
racial
YT.
topic
I'm
right
talking
now.
about men. Who started it? The call is coming from inside the
Oh,
house.
yeah, it's men. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Why
is.
you said you don't want to talk about that conversation?
Because you know how they
No,
are.
because
I
I don't
know.
want to. I don't.
West Side. I'm looking for
I'm.
all the quiet parts to be said out loud. Since they're so
Nah,
fine,
man.
since they're so
I'm not white.
comfortable. Hold on, Tech. Since they're so comfortable addressing women, knowing that damn near every position we're in we've been put here by his own admission through force. Why is it that you're uncomfortable, addressing the actual community that did what they did to you through force?
The
Woo,
reason,
but
right, is because I don't want to turn it into a racial conversation,
it can
speaking
be a
on
gender
white
conversation.
folks.
Yeah, you can attack black women,
Yeah, I mean,
not the white T-man that has oppressed your people.
Ooh, men are scared of men though. Men fear men.
And this is what I was saying about the AB rates.
facts, man.
KY men probably got lower
But
AB rates because they don't fight each other because they know they might not win.
the reason I don't want to turn this into a racial thing is because the prompt is based on relationships. If we
All of
turn
this
this into a
correlates. All this
And that's your
correlates.
relationship with the white T-man.
It all correlates.
okay, we can speak on that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to stay away from it, but we can speak on it.
Well, I would let them balls hang
You feel
because
me? Say it with your chest.
you're talking to Black American women, and we live under a white T patriarchy that we got a lot of brothers perpetuating. But like this all correlates for us.
Okay, yeah, but it's like, for instance, in South Africa as well, I think white folks make up around 5.7% of the population, yet they hold 87% of the wealth in this country. There's still like inequality, and
And that's crazy.
at this point, if it's
At least we see our numbers are so different. We're the minority.
oh yeah, but apartheid is not. It's only been like abolished like 30 something years ago, so we're still basically fresh.
Desegregation was 64. My
Yeah.
dad was born in 70. So yeah.
So it's still fresh, so things need to equal out eventually. Hopefully.
We're trying to tell you that they don't, with these certain mindsets that people keep and perpetuate. So every time that you try to oppress Black women, you're upholding a white T system that was placed on you, is the point.
Oppressed? How so?
I'm not saying like oppressed is like every time you try to put a woman in a role that makes you superior, you are doing what the white T man did to you.
Man, the BLK man is the white T people of our community.
My whole point was, right, even when it comes to African tribes and stuff like that, men are still in head roles. You get chiefs,
That's the way of the world.
But that's what I'm saying to Grr, or I don't know how to say your name, but I mean that's what I'm saying. You are saying that this is a white system, but even before whites came in, colonized, there was still patriarchy was still the default.
And what I'm telling you is, no, it was not, sir. The innate form of society, the first ones, that's what I'm talking about. When we first started, we did it the most pure way, with no ego, with no domination, with no power struggle. It was us.
So now you're saying it's more pure.
And you see the pawns in the front, the defense line. That's what the men were supposed to be. And y'all thought y'all was bigger than the program, and now look at the state of the world.
But isn't chess like also made by white men? These same white men you were speaking about.
Oh, Johnny had 5 apples, baby. 5 of them, right? 5 apples.
But I mean, my whole point is, right, where I'm from, you are speaking in generalities. You are saying, yeah, there was the default. It wasn't the default everywhere. The majority was a patriarchy. Majority traditions and cultures and groups, the majority or the default was always a patriarchy. It was never a matriarchy.
And that's a terrible take. But my favorite example, right? The Navajo Indian in America is the oldest form of village that we have that still carries the sentiment of how they operate from way back when. And the way they work is only the men could be chiefs, but only the women could vote. And I feel like that's such a beautiful balance of understanding our roles and how it's supposed to operate. And this world is like what did they say it was going to do? flip upside down. Everything was gonna be in reverse.